to the 25th episode! Woo! Alright, and we'll see you next time. Kill it.
We're gonna play D&D!
So,
What?
welcome.
It's time to go home. We're done with this.
We're finally gonna actually play it like it's
We'll see you in the 26th episode.
Welcome to White Rabbit Gaming.
Did you finish up your hair?
Today we are playing some Bullies of the Bed Dragon of Bluefield. Selena has nice blue hair now.
Oh,
Yeah, I matched the shirts. That's
Yep,
what the
yep,
inspiration was.
Do we have any announcements before we get started?
Not yet.
Not yet.
I read my notes
But
today.
yeah, this will be the last time.
That's an announcement.
I am
just
not
that.
a smart elf. I'm a wise elf.
I did a little bit
No,
with
you
the
can't have
tier
it.
1, tier 2, like, emoji stuff today. I got,
For Twitch?
yeah, I still gotta do some more.
That's up to run.
I guess, it's kind of an announcement. I will be getting a new banner put up with everybody on it. It's just going to be a slightly updated version of the original banner for Twitch and YouTube and Facebook. So,
Bam!
that's really about all I got on that. And I'll be doing some minor tweaks in there for Twitch stuff.
Oh, we also have new camera angles.
Oh yeah, we dropped the cameras down about 2 feet. I got to do a little bit more work on it because it didn't work out the way I was hoping to, but
I think it looks good.
well, I
You can
need
do
to
that
move
now.
that down, so it's easier to adjust it, and it doesn't put so much stress on that. But yeah,
Really, the only announcement is we are doing Extra Life stuff. Every $1 you donate gets us a reroll. Every $20 is an auto crit. All the money goes to Children's Miracle Network. It's for the kids.
It's for the kids.
Also, one more thing. We are, if you're in around the Topeka area, northeast Kansas,
I did donate
Topeka
$25
area around, I
yesterday.
think
don't know
it's
if you guys
October
got the notification
16th
for
and
that or not.
17th.
However,
We're going to
you
be
wanna
having a
split it.
booth at TopCon, and we're going to be
Trying to
selling
do it every
merch,
paycheck.
have video game systems set up so we can play video games as well.
Crit and 5 rolls.
And you can come and hang out with us. We'll be there both days. So yeah.
Selena's her favorite.
Alright. Yep, she likes you more than she likes me.
It's because I gave her cheese last time I was here. That's what it is. I gave her like
It's
a
like,
whole block
where's
of
my cheese now? Where's
Yeah.
my cheese?
Oh, I got a new screen too.
Oh, yeah. Can't really see it on the camera.
Looks nice.
Nope, don't want to do that.
Well,
It reveals
I guess you
things
can
under
see
here.
You can see it on that camera.
Yeah, the old one, probably going to be working something out so we can maybe auction that one off. Who knows? Maybe a little Extra Life charity auction on that one. But it's too tall. I kept on smacking into it anytime I'd reach over, so eventually I'll make a new one. But this will do for now.
To answer your question, answer your thing, Hawkman, it should be actually in the section on Twitch. I made
So
sure
I talked to my
it's
hairstylist for your wedding. I'm gonna go back to Bart.
Okay.
it's
like a
if I remember
temporary
correctly,
one,
it's
so
like
if I
on
go
the
back to
on
blue, it
the
won't fry my
left
hair.
side towards the top. There
We're
should
gonna
be
get
a
it
little
done
thing that has all the information for
By then this will be
donating.
faded.
I believe
Yeah.
on Twitch.
Looks good.
So,
Oh.
Okay. Well,
hit the
And
record
I've cut, like,
button
all my
so we
hair
can get this back
Yeah,
up
it's
just in
very
case.
short. Yeah.
Love
All right.
any more announcements?
This is Peggy.
Yep.
For those who aren't familiar.
Boop.
So, let's dive in to tonight's episode
Let's get in
of the
go.
Bullies of the Bed Dragon of Bluefield, a pro Midwestern barbecue show. Last we
Take
left
that,
off,
Hawkman.
the Bullies of the Bed Dragon of Bluefield found themselves in the Hive of Vuzal, making their way to fight the Elderbrain Vuzal. You guys did fight, did win, barely.
Yeah, it was fun.
That was a fight.
It's a little
Trying to
near
think
death.
of what else
Nobody's
happened.
brain-
It was a
nobody's
long
brain
fight.
popped
Did
out.
anything else happen?
Nobody
Really,
lost a
is-
brain.
Nobody lost a brain.
Nobody lost a brain.
Nobody
in this
lost a
battle.
brain.
Realizations occurred out of character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys found
Yeah.
some important
I read my
stuff.
notes.
You guys found some documents, important ledgers, some cool
Out of
items.
character, everyone.
Cool
Out
items.
of character.
The Dark Lord is here.
Come on, go
You then made your way back up,
Such an emo kid.
saying goodbye to Port Hill.
That broke my heart.
Yep. And over the next 4 days, you guys made your way back up to the surface, emerging into the town of Grayspine to find
we were dead.
a church service happening to mourn the loss of the Bullies of the Bed Dragon of Bluefield, because you guys have been gone for about a week and a half at that point.
Not quite dead yet.
Came close.
Through some startlings of some bishops of the church, you guys then retired to the I just forgot the name, the Grimm's Keep, to discuss with Father Oakenbrow in Hagen. That's where we left off. So as you guys are ushered in, Father Oakenbrow, he's actually carried by a few guards. He has a chair that has posts on it that they lift him up. He's not able to walk, and they kind of situate him just back in his throne. He's still got his crown
Is
on.
he cognizant?
Yeah, he looks like he knows what's going on.
Alright, and I just have his shield strapped to my back right now.
Yeah.
Or actually, I'll put it on Ember.
And Hagen will. So, do you make yourself comfortable? What took you so long down there? What terrible atrocities? We see Brother Golrick is fine, and and as he says that, a few clerics come in and pick him up and get him to a place where he can be healed. His beard is, maybe about 2 inches, 3 inches. He's getting bushier, but
Well,
You say fine. Fine is not the word.
Hagen
he's still very weak.
Fine.
yeah, we encountered some stuff down there that wasn't too friendly, which is why it took us a little while.
Like what? Umber hulks?
Yeah.
Spiders?
Yes.
Yes.
Well,
Yes.
we're saying
Yes.
that.
And spiders, yes.
There was,
My
Sloth.
goodness, that would have been terrible.
Oh, it gets worse.
well, I had at
The
one
snakes. Don't like snakes.
There was a
Well-
ghost that punched me.
Oh,
Is it the fangs you don't like about snakes?
it's the slithery. They don't walk.
point,
It's gross.
There was what was those technical things called?
Illithids.
Yeah, there was some of those down there.
What? And he's holding a goblet, and his goblet just falls to the ground. And you say that?
Giant
You
check
went
that.
straight
Yeah.
to an 11 there, Leo.
We were easing
building
it.
up
He was
to that.
asking. He was asking
We were
what was
building
taking
up.
We were like at a 3. You jumped to an 11.
19.
Uh-oh.
Secrets.
Are no fun. Secrets.
La,
That's something.
la, la.
La, 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 la,
I don't have to do that. I'm already deaf. I probably wouldn't have heard that anyway.
Goodbye. I'm trying not to hear what he's saying.
There's that cat. I gotta stop doing that, but it's just. My hair's turning gray. I start cackling.
And you survived.
I mean, we're here.
Yeah.
You got
Well,
one.
obviously. I mean,
He'll walk up to you guys, and he'll just kind of pat you guys. Okay,
well, I mean,
you're real.
I mean,
Base.
I'm sorry.
I mean, he almost died.
yeah, you can
Twice.
kind of
I
see.
almost died.
That is a
You,
terrible
I
bald
almost
spot.
killed you.
Oh,
Yeah, you did.
that
What?
Uh-huh.
The thing, like, they controlled my mind, and I almost killed her. It was very traumatic.
Does that mean
That
that
reminds
Buzal
me.
survives?
Oh,
Well-
not anymore.
The elder
You
brain is still
encounter-
there.
He'll fall backwards into his chair.
That reminds me, Nevera. Whenever we get a chance, remind me if you don't mind drawing my hair back on.
Oh yeah, he lost his brain.
I saw he had a terrible bald spot.
I'm gonna go behind my bear.
Okay.
And just subtly cast a little divine sense.
Oh.
Okay.
Do I sense any celestial fiends or undead within 60 feet?
You don't.
What is Hagen wearing?
He's wearing a gray cloak.
We forgot to tell him about the night.
He has
yeah.
he has quite a few rings on and lots of jewelry. He's a little bit extra. He's got his black hair slicked back. He's a half elf.
There-
You said he was
Hey.
pale before.
Hey, half elf.
He's pretty pale.
It's not.
But I mean that's not an uncommon thing in Grayspine because you guys don't see the sun
Yeah,
too
yeah.
often. It's usually just smoggy.
Okay.
There was also a dark night there that's
The what?
Yeah.
I can't hear any more of
jumped
this.
out
I
of the
assume that
pillar.
they're all killed.
Oh, we got sent to the
Yeah.
Shadow Realm.
Oh.
The equivalent of the Shadow
yeah.
Realm.
Yeah, there was a bone castle.
Yeah, a bone castle,
And a bunch of bug people.
Bone Castle.
a very creepy river.
Did not care for it.
Otherwise known as Hades.
Yeah.
Oh.
It was awful. I mean, I've never been so depressed in my life.
Yeah,
Hades.
Yeah.
very sad stuff. Scary, spooky.
I will hastily draw out that symbol
Mm-hmm.
with the triangle and the skull, and just give it to him. Does Zang the Fangbringer mean anything to you?
That's not Xanthos' symbol.
Don't care. Yeah, I don't know that.
You know whose symbol it is, though.
It's
It is
Merkel's
Merkel's.
symbol, which is also doubled as... Merkel is the god of death, and Xanthos has been using that symbol as his.
Well, I'm showing the symbol, and I'm asking him if Xanthos Fangbringer means anything to him.
Not Xanthos the Fangbringer, he is a fabled vampire. Is it true? Is it real?
I mean, if this book is to believe.
Well, the Illithids sure were real,
Now,
and you guys
symbol.
talked about that like that was some fancy story.
It is the symbol of Merkel, the god of death.
I know, it was under my feet. It was awful.
A scary experience.
God of death. It's not something to be trifled with.
Didn't do it willingly.
He's not been prominent in here for over 3,500 years, if the books are to be believed. Not since the Mid-Sundering has he possibly came back.
But he's the god of death.
Yes, I have a
I
book
mean-
about it. Would you like to...
I'm not a smart elf.
He pulls out a book, and it does say the Discordant of Death.
Yes,
The
Yeah,
Mid-Sundering.
give it to the smarter
And he'll
folks.
kind of flip it open.
But as a wise elf, I
Oh,
know that
I just have such a
Did we
hard
tell
time
him about the
trusting
book?
this Hagen
The
fella.
book, the
Me too.
with the writing.
that
Was in the book the
death
names?
has been around.
Yeah, that was the book I showed him.
Oh, okay.
Death has been around this whole time.
But
has
he,
it
he
not?
does have another book. It's like a history
people
book.
have been dying, obviously. So,
Yes.
so obviously, why would he just go away? You don't just go away for a god of death.
Don't know. Hasn't been since the second Sundering, or the Mid-Sundering, that they attempted to resurrect him.
Well, but I mean, he's a god. He doesn't just go away, right?
Yes, but he might be bound to whatever plane of existence he is in, and people are trying to break those binds from what it sounds like.
Why?
Well, I don't know. You're the one that was down there touching death itself.
And it was awful. Let me tell you.
So he does hand you the book.
To
Whoever wants
resurrect
it.
the god of the dead, it must be sealed with crimson red. To bring his glory to fruition, it must be done in certain contrition.
Sounds like a resurrection of sorts.
Oh, right.
We found it.
Who does this stuff? This is just
Yeah,
crazy.
so
I don't know what that is.
We don't either.
He does hand you guys that book, though.
Did we miss anything? We covered everything, right?
I mean,
We got the
I'm
book,
gonna
we
leave it to
mentioned-
the smarty smarts.
we did pile up Vusal's remains, and then I did
You did good.
banish it back to its own plane.
Did he come back?
Well, it was alive. Then I banished him, and he didn't come back after the
Oh, gee, thank
couple
God.
minutes I was there. I mean, I don't know how familiar you are with that spell, but
A little bit, I guess.
then I cast banishment on Hick.
I mean, I also did have my
You will
giant
use a
earth
legendary
elemental smash him a lot.
Yeah.
I had my giant earth elemental smash him a lot too. I like to think that helped in this process.
I need to do another general insight check of this guy.
Okay.
Kind of just over the time I've known him,
Navarro
Do
was-
I feel like there's something off with this relationship between him and Father Oakenbrow, or not?
Take your roll.
21.
It almost reminds you of like whenever like a grandkid or a kid gets great joy and pleasure out of actually being able to help somebody that they love. It doesn't seem
Nefarious.
Yeah, I will
by
say,
any
'cause
means.
from the beginning you introduced this guy, I just
That's
keep
what I
having
was
flashbacks
too.
of Lord of the Rings.
Yeah,
and
no,
Yeah.
Worm Tongue and the
No,
rogue,
whenever I
yeah.
originally wrote my
Oh,
notes, I referred to him as Grima Wormtongue, so I knew to get the voice right.
Yeah, and it
I just
just
really
threw me
like-
for a loop
Yeah.
that whole time. I'm like, I do not know.
You
That's the
can't,
game.
you can't judge everyone based on their voice.
Yeah.
No, I still judge
No.
you.
Otherwise, people think I was just a clown. And I look at Leeward.
People really judge Leeward on his voice, seeing as that's what he uses to impress people.
Oh yeah.
So,
Well,
It's usually good judgment.
There's situations. What were we? What subject were we on here, folks?
Well, we talked about Vusal. We talked about
Yeah.
the
just got the
resurrection.
book.
Oh,
we talked about
I want to
resurrection
put in a
things.
good word for the mushroom people.
What?
The Myconids.
Yeah,
live
there's
below
a
the
bunch
ground.
of them, and they live down there, and they're
I do know exactly what those are. You're right.
and they're
Mushroom people. They're great.
They were very helpful. So if for some reason you encounter them, you treat them well.
Well, if they would like to accept Helm as their Lord and Savior, we would be more
Oh,
than welcome
that's-
to have
that's
them.
probably
It
not.
doesn't
No,
matter.
That's
You
probably
just
not going to happen.
if I find out you were mean to
Tell
any
me
of the
praised.
mushrooms, I will come back and punch you in the face. Is what I will
Who
do.
have I been mean to?
No, I'm
Idea.
saying, if I find out you were mean to the mushroom people,
Okay.
so don't be mean to them.
Okay.
Also, Oscar's got a new hand too.
Oh,
I
shit,
wasn't going to
yeah.
bring that up, you dumbass.
Let me see.
Leeward.
Do you have any gloves?
He pulls out like a nice set of like satin gloves. It kind of has a little frilly lace on the side.
Promise? I mean, you've been freaking out a lot. So.
I think it's best you keep your hand in the sleeve where it belongs.
Sounds good.
Anything else that you encountered down there?
I got this.
He passes it. He falls and he's unconscious.
Oh,
What the
high
hell?
Alright,
Wait,
what's-
high five.
My lord.
4.
Oh god.
It's not slimy.
I'm trying to see if I have like anything that would work like kind of like smelling salts. or
what did you
something.
pull out?
The
shield.
Oh.
You would know that this isn't a like he isn't down to 0 hit points. He's
He's
No,
just
I'm
just,
just
like-
trying to wake him back up.
he just needs something to wake him
Let
up.
him get
I
rest.
slap him with the. No, I'm kidding.
Like a
Is
splash
now a
of-
good time to use the mayonnaise?
Like a splash
Yes!
of water or something.
One of these
Mother
days,
Oakenbrow.
damn it.
Do it.
5
Okay,
gallons of
I'm-
mayonnaise.
I'm gonna use the
Let's do
alchemy
it.
jug,
Uh-huh.
and it's gonna be filled with mayonnaise.
What are you doing with it?
I don't know. I'm just gonna like pour it under his nose.
And you, if you
Finally, the mayonnaise.
mayonnaise.
I would like to say in that time, I would
It
like
smells
to approach
strong,
Father
but it-
Oakenbrow with the shield.
Yeah.
Finally.
Now what am I gonna do with the rest?
So as you approach him,
We can
Yeah.
we can make sandwiches.
Sandwiches, yeah.
Lots of sandwiches.
Jesus Christ.
he'll slowly reach forward and grab it
Oh.
and look at you. Gosh,
Yeah, Father.
my son,
Son.
well done.
Well done for you two.
And
you
Hagen
two
will
related?
then take the. He's a father of a church.
God damn it, Leeward.
I'm not a smart half elf, but I'm a charismatic one.
Hagen will grab the shield. My word. This is his shield. He lost it 400 years ago in the original battle against Fuzal.
Well, it was reimagined, but it's back.
Well, you know there's a reward for this, right? What kind of snap? Get the reward! For the shield is the reward. And they come out,
Yeah,
and
well,
they
yeah, I
have
promise.
like about 3 or 4 chests that they set down in front of you.
Oh god. Oh my god. What?
Oh, my pencil is ready.
Oh my god.
You guys open the chest?
I mean, I
May we open these?
They're yours.
Oh.
Identify the chest. No, I'm kidding.
I'm opening them.
Yes,
And as you do that, roll initiative.
because they're mimics.
I'm kidding. It's not.
Okay.
All the gold pieces are little mimics.
Let me see here. Sorry. Google Docs is slow. Throughout these chests, there's 4 chests total, and you see about 5,000 gold pieces in each of them.
Whoa!
That's a lot.
So 20,000, 4,000 each.
Whoa!
What's the population of
I don't even care about money, and this
what's
is
the population
a
of
lot.
this city that we're in? Grace
I feel like as a bounty hunter I should care, but still. That's
I
tons.
mean,
Would you
this
guess?
is.
Grace Fine.
I can buy a
I've
lot
written
of
down. Hold on.
cat food with this.
And as you say, cat food, you do remember that you do have a cat.
I do. That's what I was thinking of.
You have a
And
cat?
rock food.
You have a cat?
I have a cat. Yeah, her name's Ellie.
I love it.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the little fake cat.
How do you forget?
It's not a fake cat, it's a celestial cat.
Celestial, that's what. Yeah, that's why I meant.
Look.
I think she wants
Speaking
to
of
go
a
out there.
fake cat,
I can't
you'll
tell.
go out
She's,
there, Peggy.
she was sitting right outside of
Go
me.
out.
Is that how much gold per person on the?
Like, I guess.
How many of there?
I let Rob do the math. I can't do it.
20,000 5 ways 4,000.
I'd say that Grace Pine maybe has like
Steve was right there.
close to like 3,000, 4,000 people around there.
Maybe just find a spot to lay down. That's all you do anyway.
Okay.
Well,
So,
Lord.
how much did we get there? Because I still gotta add stuff.
Well, how many are there's 6 of you?
Yes.
Hey, what does Eldrin think of all this?
Oh yeah,
Eldrin's gone.
So
He just
Uh,
went off into the void.
It's a lot of fucking money.
Yeah. Well,
What are you gonna do with it, Eldrin?
I don't know, maybe invest it in my dad's shop. I don't know.
Tell me what you want to do with your
Real estate.
Maybe.
Real estate.
what is that?
I don't know. Well, we could take. You remember the fight pit in the Laughing Soup where my dad owns?
Yeah.
What if we beefed that up and we turned it into like a pay-per-view thing?
There you go.
Oh yeah, I'd probably make an appearance
Yeah.
someday. Maybe this time I kick Leeward's ass. In a appropriate way, in a Fight Club way. You're the
3,000.
champion. You know, I gotta.
3,333.
I'm gonna make a name for
That
myself.
makes sense.
Oh, true.
I don't know why I was thinking so hard on
Point
that.
3,333333333. Somebody. All right.
Including
Cut this in.
Cut this one into 6 pieces.
Yeah.
So how many do we
So,
get each?
3,333.
It's gold?
Yes.
That's the new gold, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So, if you remember like a week and a half ago before
Good
you
Lord.
went after Golric, we were discussing Father Oakenbrow.
I mean,
Sickness.
my brain's a little fuzzy still.
So, every half year, the Spectral Continent does meet. A general meeting between all the rulers, lords of the different townships.
I know. I
To
just was like, I didn't
discuss.
think singing would be going on in the background.
To discuss the Spectral Continent's best interests.
Sure.
The meeting will be happening in 2 months. At the start of Hammer Midwinter. I would like you to accompany me. And Father Oakenbrow, of course, does not go. But I go, and a few of the arch-cardinals of the Church of Helm go. You actually met Terrence. You guys scared him quite a bit.
I
With
think
showing
we
up
scared a lot
alive.
of people.
You scared me. With your tales of brains and squid
Hey.
faces.
We lived it, buddy.
I
I'm just
believe
saying.
you.
What
It
was
was
this meeting
terrible.
called?
Let's see.
It's, he
The
didn't give
meeting
a-
of the Spectral
yeah, just
Council.
the meeting of the Spectral Council.
Yeah, I was gonna say celestial something. But
So you guys are in the Spectral Continent, which is a continent in the realm of Eulosia, which is the name of the plane of existence you guys are on. Let me know when you guys are done writing.
I'm good. I'm good. Sorry.
Now you see, Father Oakenbrow suffers from what some of the high-ranking clerics have determined to be a blood curse, causing them to wither, along with the town of Greyspine. Such curse is usually brought on by vengeance. One that Father Oakenbrow has wronged, or at least in their perspective, wronged.
Do you have any idea who it might be?
Father Oakenbrow could have many that would consider him an enemy. He is a force of good, and there is a lot of bad out there.
Could be the Xanthos or the Merkel.
Could be either. Could be any manner of terrible being.
He did put quite a damper on that Elder
This-
Brain in the past. It could be connected.
This curse does
Since he
seem to
survived.
be vampiric in nature. Only one has ever attempted multiple assassinations on Father Greyspine. Oakenbrow of Greyspine, should I say.
I'm sorry. That was.
Yep. Well, Rob got me started on it. Now I can't stop.
You're welcome.
400 years ago, as Father Oakenbrow destroyed the hive of Uzal and founded the city of Greyspine. Henry Mainfroy, Father Oakenbrow's right-hand man, his family, his wife and son, were killed. Unborn child
Oh.
were killed in the conflict. He turned on Father Oakenbrow, blaming him for his misfortune. He was in and out of Greyspine, conspired against the good father, landed him in jail in the wheelhouse. Everybody make a history check when he says wheelhouse.
Oh
Well,
my
these
God.
new
All right.
guys.
What was it? It's
History.
Thank you. Thank you. Aww.
I might need you to send me all this stuff. That's
Oh yeah.
Come on. 20.
22.
22.
Well,
7.
What did Eldrin get?
13.
got an
It's
apple
not terrible
one
for me,
plus
let me
2.
tell you.
It's a 1, buddy. Anybody who got above a 15? 15 or above would recognize the wheelhouse as an unaffiliated island that serves as a maximum security penitentiary for many of the surrounding continents, the Spectral Continent being one of them. It actually used to house a sawmill, and after all of the resources on this island were harvested, the island withered, died, and they built a prison based on this old sawmill. It's a lot like the prison from season whatever that is of Prison Break, where guards just station the outside and they just leave the prisoners there for themselves. They do have magic binds on them that do prevent any magical usage there. It's pretty much just a free-for-all for prisoners. But yes, he went in and out of there, escaping, getting thrown back in, escaping, thrown back in.
Who did, Henry?
Yep.
How did he break the magical binds?
We do not know. He did attempt to kill Father Oakenbrow several of those times over several decades. He was eventually caught, sentenced to death by Oakenbrow. The father forgave him for his transgressions,
She was just at my feet. Oh, shoot.
and he actually buried him in the cemetery as a disciple of Helm. That is the only person who's ever really made an interest to end Father Oakenbrow. But again, that was 400 years ago.
Well, before my time.
And you say he was buried in the cemetery?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Have you checked recently?
I don't check every headstone now.
Was
But-
Henry...
I'm just asking because, you mentioned like vampires
It's
and
right
stuff.
Yeah, was
outside
Henry
out
a
of the.
vampire?
It's outside out of the. We don't know. I don't know. That was 400 years ago.
Alright, well, my understanding is vampires live a long
They
time.
did. The stories do tell that he did try to attack Father Oakenbrow over 50, 60, 70 years, which seems far-fetched for a human. But
Oh, he was a human.
yes.
Interesting.
As you see by myself, not all of us are dwarves here, sir.
Well, I was just going off of the longevity of trying to kill him, and you not stating he was human right away.
I see more than race, good sir.
I mean, if you're describing somebody who's killing the leader of your religious organization, you should probably start off with what race they are. That way we know what we're looking for.
It's been 400 years, sir.
Old enough.
Oh, more like 300 by the end of it. When he,
And old Okie still kicking.
yeah. Okay.
Barely.
But there are a few members of the Spectral Council that would offer assistance in this. Perhaps you've heard of Wasidia Rockhewer, headmaster at Gold Beach University. She will be there.
Oh, hey.
Have you heard of it?
Yeah, that's where I went for. Before I got kicked out. It's for the college I went to.
You might want to stand in the back when talking to her then.
What's her name?
Wasidia Rockhewer.
Wusidia?
Wasidia Rockhewer.
Would I know if she would have a good
So-
opinion of me or not?
You would know that
Hates her
she's a gnome, and she is the only remaining founding member of Gold Beach University, founded about 150 years ago. The other two founders have since died, but it's very much a Hogwarts vibe, where there's 3 different colleges at this university, and she is the head of the College of Lore, which is what you are, and the colors were green there, which is why you wear green.
I have notes of what house Leeward was in, but it's on my other laptop.
No, you're good. You're good.
So,
But she does specialize in healing songs, so who knows, maybe. And she also owes the father a favor or two.
Would she be well versed in this Henry fella or anything
Possibly.
related to Zangi?
Possibly. I don't know if you know any bards very well or not, but they do like to tell tall tales.
We need truthful ones.
why are you looking at me?
Because you're a bard.
There's
I
always
didn't look at you.
there's
I
always
only-
truth in
I only have
tales.
one eye and it's on
I
this
know.
side.
Oscar was looking at me.
Because you're a bard.
Just think about it. We thought that Vuzal was a myth until right now.
Vusal was a myth?
Well, we thought he was.
I
They thought he was dead.
No, and
Yeah.
he was not.
Right, that was the Elder Ring, right?
I don't know what to believe anymore. This
Oh.
one Elder Brain was dead.
Will you accompany
Well, I mean,
us?
You came from a totally different
And he said
place.
it's
So.
2 months from now.
2 months.
How long is the journey there?
Well, from here, we have to go down. We have to go through Orangeburg. Probably around 10 days total, I'd say.
To Gold Beach University?
No, this would... oh, yeah, I forgot to tell you. Thank you. The meeting is taking place at the Spectral Continent. The Spectral City.
The Spectral Council meeting is 10
Yep.
days from here.
The Spectral
It's
City.
2 months.
Would we
The meeting itself is 2
2
months
months
away.
stopping by Bluefield?
Yeah, Bluefield's on the way there.
What?
Okay, there we go.
Well,
there we go.
are you planning on staying here for 2 months?
No.
What we
So
could
the
do,
Spectral City.
we could bring some of our guards down to Bluefield. That's about 4 days from here, I think. And then we could meet up with you, and you usher us the rest of the way there.
Yeah.
So we need to be here in 10 days.
No.
Well, here
No.
10 days from that meeting and then travel to the Spectral
So
City.
the meeting is in 2 months.
Yep, I got that.
It takes 10 days from here to get to there.
Yep, we're meeting
They're
here.
going past Bluefield.
No, we're meeting them in Bluefield.
They're gonna meet
Yeah,
us in
so
Bluefield.
So if we want to go
Grace
on
Vine.
to Bluefield,
Gotcha.
and-
Grayspine is up here.
Mhm.
The Spectral City is down here. Bluefield's somewhere in the middle, so they can come down, meet you guys,
Okay.
and you guys could
Like
accompany them.
Is it whoop? Wait,
you
is
have
it
a
down or down?
It's down.
Yeah, there we go. It's down or down?
Or is it down?
That's a shirt. Somebody make sure that it's
Yeah.
a shirt.
How many days is it from Bluefield to Spectral City?
From Bluefield to the Spectral City, it's probably around 4 or 5 days, depending on how fast you would go.
And
Out of those 6,
from Bluefield to where we're at, how far away is that?
about 4.
4 days. And we are also
But 3.5, 4 days. Yeah. So you guys are. I'll show you. There, my terrible map.
I
You
love
guys
it.
are all the way up here, and the Spectral City is right down there in this bay right here.
Bluefield's right between them.
Bluefield's right here.
So we're on the edge of this.
Oh yeah, you guys are way the fuck up there.
Is there water near us?
If you guys were to go through the mountain range.
Okay.
So you guys are here. Whenever you were in Silver Rock here and you went up to the top of the mountain, you could see the ocean, which is the ever-reaching sea, if you'd like to know.
And how far
Beautiful.
away is Gold Beach from? Sorry.
Quit making him reach for the damn map.
No,
Gold
it's
Beach
okay.
is all the way down here.
Okay, it's all the way south. Okay.
Yep.
And that's
Different
probably
beach.
about 10 days away. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Gracevine to Silver Rock is only about like a 4-hour journey if you were to take horses and go there quick. It's Silver Rock's usually like a nice weekend spot for those who work hard in the mines.
So it's kind of like going from Topeka to Kansas City kind of thing.
Uh-huh.
So Silver Rock's between us and Bluefield.
Yeah.
Yes.
So Gracevine, Silver Rock, and then Orangeburg, Bluefield, Greensboro are all right next to each other.
Cool.
Where did we have our trial?
What trial?
Greensboro.
What
Yeah.
trial?
We were on trial.
It was in Greensboro.
Oh yeah, that was Greensboro.
Okay.
Yeah, it was Greensboro.
Greensboro's only a few hours away, as is Orangeburg. They're all located really close together.
Didn't
There's a
care.
few rivers that run through there, which make getting from Bluefield to Orangeburg quickly difficult.
Greensburg is where Mitch is from.
Greensboro.
Borough. Greensboro is where we met Mitch.
Yes, and Mitch was also in Orangeburg, and Mitch was
Well,
also
sorry.
in another plane
Yes.
of existence because Mitch is
The bitch.
yeah.
Just a heads up, when I go to make the map or whatever, I can put symbols in places that you haven't determined names for yet. And you can
I think I have names for everything. It's just like if I want to add like a forest here.
on the map is what I mean. Like
Okay.
sometimes I'll put a symbol on my map and I won't name it because the players don't know what the hell it is.
Oh, we also have another important question from Hawkman. Bluefield barbecue is made from what? Goblins, kobolds, bugbear?
It's like a motley crew of ingredients.
Bluefield would actually probably be pretty good barbecue. It's more of a
There's a
rural.
lot of boars there because I fought
Mhm.
those.
It's rural. It most of its trade is on
Great pulled
probably
pork.
farming and livestock.
I
All
don't
the
eat
breweries
it
there,
as a
too.
character,
Yeah.
That's the best brewery there.
but
Orangeburg is the cultural epicenter of that location. It's the biggest city. It has the most stuff to do. Greensboro is there's a gold mine there, which is owned by I can't remember his name, but the Dragonborn that was your lawyer. That's where most of its trade comes from. Bluefield is actually an unincorporated town. It has such a low population that it does not have a member who is represented by the Spectral Council. It's actually Amori Rickett, which was the guy who you guys had the meeting with. Steve.
well,
So, would you join us, please?
mean,
We'll
I
be
don't know
back,
why.
I think.
I mean,
They're going to meet us in Bluefield.
Well, that's what I mean.
We could always
I got
get you
that
an
one
orange bag.
I've got
Or
lots of
Bluefield, I
mayonnaise.
don't care.
But that's
We'll
also
bring
a
all
while.
the guards with us. No, then that would leave it unprotected
No,
here.
no.
Half the guards with us.
No.
Porter?
I
Probably only need like
A
just.
few. I mean, we
I-
remember we kicked ass
Maybe-
down in your
yeah,
mines.
Bluefield's our
Wait,
home. We
Wait,
should be
how
okay.
many are traveling with your group?
We could send,
Not including the guards.
not including the guards. Well, I go myself, and Terrence, he will probably go. Well, we do have to leave one arch-cardinal here just to tend to Father Grey, not Greyspine, Oakenbrow, from Greyspine, that's right. There's Terrence, Gerald, and Josephine. Carl once worked his way in there.
Don't like Carl.
No, nobody likes Carl.
I don't know Carl.
And you'd remember Carl Gostak as the guy who was shouting at you, who was always mad that you would beat him at ale pong. Yes.
I mean, I guess at most, if there's like 6 of you that are traveling to Bluefield, you probably only need like 20 guards.
Yes. That'll be great. And then once we meet up with you, you'll be all the gods we need, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Potentially.
On the 25th of Nighthall, we shall meet you in Bluefield.
25th of Nighthall.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure
25th
they'll
of-
have some beer ready for you.
In,
Which is the 12th month.
in Bluefield.
Yep.
25th.
Okay. Grey Spine is eternally in your debt. Thank you.
Alright then.
Vacation.
And as you guys kind of
Yeah,
get your
we're
stuff ready
ready
to go, you hear
Oh.
Father Oakenbrow.
Oh.
Pay attention.
I'm paying attention. Stop
He's
it.
standing.
And he'll hold up his hand,
Mm-hmm.
which has the symbol that matches the helm symbol, which is the eye on the hand. I'll hold it and give you guys a slight bow before collapsing back.
Oh. Alright.
I didn't.
Thank
want
you,
Which
to-
Father.
that is
I didn't
by
notice
far the
that.
most movement you have seen from him.
That's all.
Alright.
I didn't know we could do that.
Thank you.
I was wrapped on because of my notes. Okay, I'm
Honestly,
just
I
trying to
thought
make
it
sure I
was
have
I
my
didn't want.
notes.
I didn't want to miss the very
If you guys have
important
any
thing that's
questions,
happening.
please ask me. I give you a fuck ton of stuff there.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that whole speech you gave about Henry.
You know, you could just rewatch the stream.
No, I want the whole thing printed.
I got it on Google Docs right here.
Oh, and here we are, just like.
I
So-
I got
tried
it
to keep
here.
up, but then I had a typo as I was writing things out. And
Don't
then I
worry, I'll
lost
be the
it.
No, you're good.
charismatic
You're
character
good.
who.
So you
pays
guys
attention
now
to
have
things
20,000 more gold in that book.
Okay.
What are you guys doing?
Stone it.
Hey,
I
I
figured.
really don't.
hey,
It's-
we could buy.
I have some things.
It's about
we
8 o'clock in the
could
morning.
Buy Dwayne a new jacket.
It's the morning.
Did you say stone him?
Stone Imp Brewery.
Oh,
That's where you
stone
guys.
him.
Yeah.
I thought you said stone him, and I'm like, who are we stoning? That's why I was concerned.
He wouldn't give me his shield, damn it! Ah!
Wrong reward. No.
Well, I figure once we get outside, be like, so where shall we go now?
Well,
What you got?
Nothing. He had whipped cream on the tip of his nose. And
No,
now
no,
I
no,
think
no,
I
no,
had
no,
your
no,
beard
no.
too.
So what are you guys doing? You guys gonna go back home?
well, I feel like I
Yeah,
have
my home
things I
isn't
wanna
actually
discuss.
here, but
You do?
Yeah.
Well, should we?
With
Away?
his-
Well,
Do we want to go
Before
back?
we leave.
I
Well, yeah,
will
I'd like to
caution
discuss what we're
you
doing.
that if you were thinking about having this discussion in our room, it's pretty bad.
No, I was just thinking I was gonna grab a table, but what's wrong with the room?
I mean, the room wasn't that great to begin with.
No,
What do you
but Dwayne.
Excellent rooms.
We'll go to the bathroom real
Dwayne
quick.
Shit
You
everywhere.
guys
got
discuss.
bored and pooped a lot, and it's pretty bad. It is not a nice suite anymore.
okay, then yeah, probably shouldn't go back there.
Well, we can at least
So
have a drink, and I have questions.
That's fine. We can do that. We can head back to the tavern and.
Or we can do it here.
Well, I'd rather sit down and do this unless we want to try walking.
Well, I'm sure there's more places to sit in Grim's Keep than just the throne room.
Well,
Yeah, let's not have that.
I figured we're doing this
I mean,
when
it's
we're
gonna get kind of
outside.
awkward when they're
I
just
figured we're
sitting here.
talking outside of the throne room. We're not actually in the throne room.
Yeah, and honestly, like most of the time, I'm fine with the amount of clothes I wear in this cold, but it's getting a bit much. So if we could go inside,
It is a bit nippy.
yeah,
Let's just hang out at Grim's Keep then and find a room.
yeah, but not the room we
Well,
were
I mean
in
the table.
because it will just it was
And a
not-
room.
It's a shit show.
It's 8 o'clock in
It,
the
it
morning.
is literally
A shit
it is
show.
a shit
11
show
o'clock.
in that room.
Whatever. It's early in the morning.
It's-
And
yeah.
Well, I
I've
don't need
slept
to
in
drink.
some
It's
pretty.
early enough for there to be a church service going on.
I've slept in
Hagen,
some bad
Do
places.
you have
Yes.
a room we can discuss in as a party?
Sure.
Thanks.
And I'll lead you into a side room.
And breakfast. Do you guys have breakfast?
Not here.
It's
Yeah,
a
we might
job.
just have to go to the
Where
tavern
should we
and
go
do
back?
that.
Let's just go to. They've
Yeah,
got to have.
let's just go to the tavern.
All right. Get on Uber.
And he
Take the
nestles
Stone
up next to you. He misses you.
All right, buddy. It's a good boy. It's a good one.
Oh,
Good boy.
all right. Hawkman's trying to start a fight now in the D&D world now. Whose barbecue in the game is better, Bluefield or Spectral City?
You guys will have to go to the Spectral City and find out.
We don't know.
Naivar can't give an opinion. She's a vegetarian.
We'll find
so-
out. Maybe have some barbecued leeks or something.
Yeah. Smoked vegetables.
Yeah.
I'll choose
So
that.
as you guys make your way back to the Stone Inn Brewery, you find a pretty empty brewery.
I feel like this is too lively for their brewery.
And
for their-
what are you guys doing?
So,
I guess we find a table and grab some ales.
well, it's a little early for me.
Breakfast ales.
And you
Right.
guys will remember, you haven't made contact with the people back in Bluefield for a long time. You guys left for a
I know.
beer market and then have been gone about 2 weeks longer than expected.
Well, I'm not trying to
No,
stay the
I
night
mean-
here another
No,
night.
I
have
think
questions.
we just have our discussion and rent a. I mean, we got lots of money, so we can rent a carriage or something.
Yeah.
I don't want to have to make Dwayne walk that far. Honestly, he's still learning.
I'm assuming we're all sitting at the table now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I remember them saying something about the going to the college and maybe trying to figure out if they know some way to fix. This happened to Oakenbrow. I kept wanting to say Openbrow.
They
but I
didn't-
know that's not
Same
They
right.
didn't
guy.
say
Same
going
guy.
to.
She is going to be at the conference.
Yeah,
Oh,
we'll just
okay.
talk to her
Okay.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. We're not gonna try to get to Gold Beach to talk to Asidia before then.
No.
No.
Although we could.
I mean, we could.
I think we should go back to Bluefield so they know
But
we're alive.
We gotta make sure
But
the brewery's
I want
doing
to check
well.
on my cat.
Well, it's on the way.
Oh,
But
and
I'm
the
fine
goat
with that
man.
too. I just
I
wanted to
haven't
bring
seen
up
this
options.
place before.
Yeah, you want?
Well,
Hey,
so
that's a good
the
point.
thing is
That's a good point.
is
We need to
that
discuss that.
If we go and see them
What?
What?
first,
Me? What?
but
Yeah.
granted, I'm not in too particular hurry to get back there. But if we go there first, we might be able to get Oakenbrow to come to the Spectral City
What?
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 instead. Well, I know it because he's not going to go due to his condition. I'm assuming.
He's not gonna go.
He's
through
not
his old
going.
Shit.
Well, I didn't know if maybe if we reversed it, if maybe he would go.
Time magic.
Who knows?
Uh,
You would know that going back to Gold Beach would not be in Leeward's best interest.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
So
I'm
we're
not-
going.
I just no.
That's a lot of bards in one place. Which
Well-
I'm fine with just you, Leeward, but I feel like if there were like 100 of you,
Well, they're not all like me.
oh
But-
boy. Yeah.
that'd be a lot of energy.
Well, and I'm not in really a big hurry to get back there anyway.
Is that weird
I don't
guy
really
that was
have
at
any
the circus
friends
going to be
there.
there? Because I wasn't a big fan.
I have no idea. Last time I saw him was when you guys saw him.
Yeah, I need to get back to my popcorn machine and my
Talking about your rival.
candy.
I would
Yeah.
like to get this
Machine.
cat.
Hey, that's a good point. So, Eldrin.
Yeah?
I mean, are you just gonna... You want to go back to this Bluefield, or are you just going to head on back to Orangeburg?
We can stop by Orangeburg on the way, and I don't know. I'm sure my dad misses me.
What about you, Leah? I'm
I'm
sure they have bounties.
here for a good time and a long time. I would like to see this cat and where you guys are from.
Well, we can just head back to Bluefield then.
So, I was thinking about that resurrection ritual. Now it said it must be sealed with crimson red. You guys remember that door we came across?
Yeah, the
Kind
one
of
with.
melted into blood.
Yep.
I feel like we've had this conversation.
We did have this conversation because I said that. I beat you to it, buddy.
I solved the riddle, and I'm not even that smart.
So, do we think any of that happened down there?
Oh, what if? Like, what if
Maybe
we accidentally
set
did it?
Set him
I don't
loose.
know, but it's just rather odd. We come across a blood door in the middle of a cavern.
So-
about Merkel's handprints all over everything
In
in this town.
fairness, I feel
I didn't see any orbs.
And as you guys are
Like-
talking about that in the booth next to you, you hear, "You think you can bring that up?"
The glory.
What?
No, there's just a random dwarf sleeping, talking
Okay.
to himself.
I mean, that is.
Anyway,
But after the
just
blood
let
thing
me
happened,
talk.
that's when we
I
got
just,
sent to
I
the.
feel as though if a god were resurrected, and I'm not an expert in this field by any means, it would be a little bit more,
Showy.
yeah, like
Well, what if
But
it
we got
happened before we got
exuberant.
there?
But we got sent to that plane after that happened.
yeah. But don't you think we would have still felt that way when we came back if you were here? He and or she, I don't presume to know.
I just wanted to see where we were at on that.
No, I mean it makes me very
I mean,
uncomfortable. I don't want to
don't-
be responsible for that.
I really
I
hope
don't
that
think
that's
we've
not
I've
what's
got
Sorry,
enough
anything.
baggage.
No, I don't think
You
we
would
did.
know that the ritual that you guys found appears to only be part of what it is.
So, if they had it written down, though,
Well, hopefully, if worse
and
comes
it's
to
damaged
worse,
now, did they use it and then burn it?
I don't know.
Or did it burn when they tried to use it?
Or did
And as
they
you
just-
guys are questioning ancient rituals, you do remember that you just received a book
right?
Oh, hey!
Not
that
my area.
discusses the last
We-
time that the
Okay.
god of death
We
was
can study
attempted
the
to
book
be
on the trip.
resurrected.
I don't want us to go library time right
Well,
now.
not us,
Yeah.
but somebody.
Also, giants.
Oh yeah, we have to. Oh, gosh.
We don't have to
Well,
right away.
I think we kind of
It's
do
still
because
on our
I
list.
wouldn't want to piss that guy off. He seemed kind of.
well.
We
Also,
handled
I'm
one
not.
set.
I'm not afraid of much. I'm not really afraid of that. But also don't want to deal with pissing.
It's something we can ask about stone
just-
giants.
just-
so
If we
can-
hear about them, we can go. Just ask.
not
supposed to be
to
nearby-ish.
not to jump the gun or anything, but the sooner we get to Bluefield, also there's also more money waiting for us there because we did kill the one giant.
Look, I'm not saying we go chase giants right now. I just wanted to remind
No,
everybody
I'm
about
saying that there
We
is
got
money
some.
at our place that the
Yeah.
Hecaton.
Well, maybe they've heard of the other ones.
Yeah, possibly.
You
Yeah,
know.
we could get information.
Or
on where
when we
the
go to
next
the
ones
spectral city, surely they've heard.
And
giants
obviously,
around
one
the
of us
place.
just lost a brain, and some of us almost died. So
Yeah.
I'm just trying to jump into the fray
Yeah,
again.
I've got this big scar now. You know.
We've got emotional scars now.
Yeah.
Seeing a
Oh.
dead mushroom.
And I
changes
haven't
you.
worked on my wrestling career in a while.
You
so,
have
know.
scars.
Well, I mean, you did that willingly. To be fair.
I mean,
She's
I,
got you
Also-
there.
I don't know how else we're gonna get through that door.
I
I feel like maybe
I
don't
did
know.
enjoy it. It was kind of comical to watch you slide that dead body across.
You were
That
just-
was-
Hey, I tried.
It was a moment of levity in that horrid situation that
if
we
you
were in.
do me a favor, Oscar, I pull up the hurdy-gurdy if you something magical about this, but I'm not quite sure, and I know you're good at identifying stuff.
It'll take me 10 minutes.
That's fine. I just whenever you get a chance.
While we're on it, has anybody been having weird dreams? Maybe
Do you identify it?
Yeah.
Okay.
anybody? Is that anybody?
No.
I've been dreaming about.
I didn't print it
my
off, so I'll just say.
daughter screaming out. It's been a lot of death.
You know, Peggy.
Yeah, cause I mean, not to freak anyone out, but I've been kind of having some strange dreams. I'm not gonna lie, and waking up with items in my room and bed that weren't there before,
What kind of items?
like leaves. Leaves.
Are you a tree?
No, not to my knowledge. I am a wood elf.
Now you're a tree elf.
I have not practiced much in the ways of the wood elf.
I mean,
Well, you also don't remember your past.
Yeah, that's the thing, is these dreams have kind of been maybe sort of about that kind of.
Are you evil?
I don't know.
We
It
just
didn't
jumped the
seem
gun
evil.
there.
I mean, it was just me as a kid with all these other like students, and then some old elf, and there was a fish person in the water, and he told me not to.
And as you
Talk
guys
to
hear
the-
fish people, you can all make history checks if you'd like to see. You can as well.
And I don't.
And I got an 11 this time.
well, I got one better.
Speaking of fish people, I do have another thing to bring up.
Two?
And it's probably the most important.
7.
7?
We don't
Crit
know.
24.
Okay. You would recognize these as...
God damn it. So anyway, I started
any-
blasting.
But no, the
Okay.
fish. So the last one I had,
Harrison, can I return
I
these
was on the
dice?
beach.
Nope.
And
It's up to you if you'd like
me and
to
this
share that.
this nice looking fish guy. We were waving at each other. I was a kid. I was little. This was
Hi,
like,
Peggy!
and
Don't knock over the
but
camera.
the old elf guy
He
was like,
also-
don't waste time. With
He also
him."
seemed
And so
like a
then he
juvenile.
went.
Like
yeah.
he was young.
Yeah, I felt like friendship with this fish, but I don't know who he is. I don't really know who the old guy is. I don't know who the other kid was.
You would recognize the old man as what I
Well,
told you.
okay, yes, no, I do recognize who the old man was. I don't
you jump in
remember
here,
how much.
sweetie. You're okay.
How much? This is out of character. How much have I told anybody about anything in my background besides you?
You didn't really tell me much of anything. We just
I
had
know
a
Just that
all
you
about
don't know
your
your
twin
memories.
sister.
You,
Yes.
Yeah, 0.
Yes.
So
Literally, you just told us that you don't remember things and you were running in.
yeah.
You were
so
accused of
I
something.
mean, I kind of remember some things. Like the fact that the reason I'm running is because I was blamed for murdering.
That you have told us that.
Okay, you know how I was blamed for murdering my master, but I don't really remember. But all these dreams have to do with him now all of a sudden. So I get the impression that for some reason my memories may be coming back, and I don't know why, because that's never happened before, and I've been gone a while, like a
The
decade.
well, I mean, look on the bright side. If your memories are coming back, maybe you can figure some of this stuff out.
What if I don't feel like I'm a bad person, but what if it turns out I did murder my master and I'm not a good person?
well,
I mean, I'm not judging.
there are a couple of different scenarios. Maybe your master wasn't a good person,
That's true. I don't.
and you killed him because he was doing things that weren't good. Also, that fish creature was called a Kuatoa.
Crackle what?
Where are they? Where? What?
Kuatoa. Do you want me to tell them?
Sounds like
Go
Did you
for
tell them what you know?
Hawaii.
Yeah.
Species of fish-like people that live underwater. What the fuck is that?
Cat.
They,
I think we met him in Chris's campaign, didn't we?
That's a look at
Never
Oh
mind.
my god.
That's my friend.
That's
That's why
the
whenever
damn-
you said Finn
the
Diesel.
the meme.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I
Yeah.
didn't know. I swear when I sent that, I didn't know.
Oh, I know you didn't know.
I just laughed because it
Yeah,
said
that's
Finn
my
Diesel. Is his name Finn Diesel?
They're an amphibian underwater race, and that's about all that you know.
Well, that's fucking awesome.
They're said to have wild imaginations.
I think I might have been friends with one. But my master didn't like them. He thought I was wasting my time.
It didn't seem like he was like mad at you.
No, just
Like
I
scared of
have
them.
more
It's
important
just
things to do.
yes.
You thought you were just wasting your time.
Yeah. Maybe I was. I don't know. I remember. I mean, obviously, I remember my training because I can still do it, but just sort of how I got there is.
Where does your twin sister fall into any of this?
Yeah, no. So I don't know if you were confused, but I use some aliases, lots of aliases.
Sounds like me.
For obvious reasons.
I found my original notes from the first time we ever played, and
Yeah.
your name wasn't Shinarli. It was like
So
something
that was
else.
the second name. Yeah.
No,
It's awesome.
out of character. I knew exactly what
I
you
know,
were talking about.
I know. That's why I'm explaining in character to go say, yeah, I don't have one. That was a lie. I am my twin sister is what it comes down to.
I will say, Naivaro, I don't know what your past was like or what it's going to do as you remember it. But you've done nothing but good deeds since I've met you. And the only choices that really matter are your next choices.
I'll do my best.
I mean,
I don't know who I was, but if it was a bad person, I don't want to be that person.
you protected me.
Yeah.
You're already not that person, like we had discussed. I told you they would all be, and going forward, no matter what you find out, they're still going to be your friends. I'm still going to be your friend.
You're a different person every time you make a new choice, so...
That's true. Well, thank you all for including me, because I, obviously for a long time have not been included. Been on the run for a long time by myself. And I was okay with that, but gotta admit, being friends with you guys is a lot better than the alternative.
Wow.
Sorry,
Well,
I'm laughing to myself because I brought up Kuatoa to give information, and their patron deity is named Blipdool Poop.
Yes, it's an actual thing.
What is it?
Blipdool Poop Poop.
Blibdoolpoop.
Bloop bloop.
Blip doop.
I see why I wanted to be friends with him.
Blib
Blip dool poop. Blib de pulp. Blib de pulp.
That
That took a little bit.
It made me
Would he know where
Kuatoa
do
live.
I remember that I'm from elsewhere?
You know that you're from the Emerald Grove.
Yeah.
Elsewhere?
Yeah.
With the Khajiit? No, I'm just kidding.
No. Yeah, that's
You have
what
wares.
I remember. So I'm from a completely different
Continent?
Yeah. You guys would. It's pretty general knowledge. Emerald Grove is a island on the spectral, not the spectral continent, the Jewel Isles.
Talked about this before. Emerald Grove?
Emerald Grove.
I'm not
Jewel
actually from
Isles?
this world.
The
I've
Jewel
heard
Isles.
this before.
Yeah.
Somewhere.
I remember it being pretty nice.
That's where you're from?
Yeah.
Well, on the subject
I've
of...
not been back there since.
You guys don't know anything
My
about the
master was
political
killed.
climate or anything being from this continent.
And I don't really remember that either.
Well,
It's probably very island, man.
Maybe it is. There's fish people, I know that.
Finn Diesel.
Finn
Ghost
Diesel.
Stack, I don't think I've ever seen you move like that before in my entire life.
Never do it again. It's scary.
And he hasn't even been
there,
drinking.
there is one last thing.
No.
Being on the topic of fish things, what about a squid ink ale?
Oh.
What?
It's like licorice or something. Like a
Like-
squid
Oh,
ink
you
ale.
I thought you actually wanted to put squid
I
ink
think
in
there's
it.
already something there called Kraken.
But have we made it? We'll make it better.
That's
I'm-
you guys. I'm not a.
I mean, I'm down for... I like licorice.
Call it the Kraken Frame Ale.
I mean, we also have
Okay.
these mushrooms.
Or the Bed Kraken Ale.
We should probably make sure our brewery's still like standing. I don't know.
Ooh, we could do like
Yeah,
a bed
that's-
cracking ale and have like a cracking.
I mean,
I said something about that
we-
20 minutes ago, so
the goat man. What was our goat friend's name?
I'm trying to remember what was it. It was.
It's been so long.
Look, to be honest, I just wanted to sit down.
I just wanted,
Have
you
a
know,
easy
what if-
remember.
what if the
I don't know
people-
why I can't remember his name.
What if the people that made the bed dragon came back? You know, like what if he had friends?
Ah.
That
Hope
would really
not.
suck.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
the wizard was the one that was fighting against him originally, anyway.
Yeah,
So I imagine he. I mean,
but he's still part goat, so
not.
Oh.
He's probably full
you
human
think he's
now.
full human now?
he was turning back when we left, remember?
Yeah, he is like
Oh.
halfway there.
I'm
when
curious
we
to see what
left.
he looks like. You think he's like attractive, or do you think he's like? Ooh.
We're getting into a different kind of conversation.
Maybe 50-50
Fennefier
chance.
Shine Bright, you would remember.
Oh,
Shine
Shine
bright.
Bright.
That's what it was. I knew it was something easy. It's like I know it's something easy.
Polymorphed into a goat by his servant Ahmad Nook.
Who we killed?
You killed, along with his
Bed dragon.
Bed dragon.
along with his bed dragon that he polymorphed
And his
in, along with his
Chimpanzees.
wolves.
chimpanzees. He had wolves. He had something else, and he had
Oh,
orc brutes with him. One of them's name was Guz.
Wasn't there a bear too at one?
Mhm.
Yeah, because it was at the outhouse.
And you guys snapped the wand too.
Yeah.
There's a whole chart about what happened if you try to use that wand.
Yeah.
It was fun.
Well.
Oh, gibbering mouther too.
Oh yeah, the thing. Ooh.
Well, I'm just saying we should keep an eye out for squids. Use some ingredients.
Well, I don't think we're gonna find any squids around.
We will if we head to that Emerald Grove someday.
Well, yes, but in the direction that we're going
I
right now,
would-
we're probably.
Oh,
not
I
gonna
don't
find it.
think
I don't
you
think
would.
we
I think maybe if you went
should
to the
go back.
beach.
I mean, we're probably gonna have to travel over.
Yeah,
open
we'd have to go
water
over to
get
water
there.
to get there. We
That's
can
all
get
I'm
the
saying.
squids while
That's a
going
ways
on the
away.
boat.
Yeah.
I'm not in a rush to
Don't-
go back.
No, me neither. I'm
No.
just.
Metagame wise, do you guys have any questions going forward from this point?
No,
Feel free to ask
How long
them.
will it take to get back to Bluefield?
I don't have any questions. I just
To get back to
have
Bluefield.
4 days, 4 or 5
4
days.
days?
I don't have a lot of notes on that 400.
But we
year
talked
time
about getting a
period.
carriage possibly and make the journey.
Silver Rock is about a 3 to 4 hour trip if you were
Right.
to take a carriage. And then from Silver Rock to Orangeburg, it's about 3.5 days.
I wrote all that down. And
Well,
Orangeburg to Bluefield's a pretty quick trip too.
well,
As you guys remember, you guys drunkenly went from Bluefield to
Orangeburg.
Orangeburg.
Some
Yeah.
people.
Suppose we head to Silver Rock.
I
and
was
from
drunk.
there to Bluefield.
That was
I didn't
whenever
even. We didn't even tell you about that. The time they all got drunk, and then I
that was whenever I
drunk.
first started DMing and I didn't account for players rolling natural 20s on things.
Yeah.
I didn't know what to do.
We were like, she can't get drunk.
But you
Yeah.
can get drugged.
not
Can't get drunk.
everything needs a roll.
Hey, Leo word.
That's when I punched.
That's
them.
something I learned that
Oh.
day.
I've come
Do
a
you know
long
how to
way
make
from
spell
punching
scrolls?
children.
That was awesome.
Would that
What?
support know how to make spell scrolls?
No.
Because I mean, everything that I've
I
made
would
is
love to
usually
see
innate.
this place that you guys live.
Well, because
before
you know how right now you
I
use
possibly go. I
spell
have no
slots
idea
to
what's
do
gonna
your
happen.
tiny
Go
hut.
home.
If I
We
can
do
find
need to.
a-
We need to. That's another thing, guys. We need to find a way to maybe send Leah home. Not that I don't like having her.
I can
No,
banish you.
totally. But no, that's not
No?
it. That's not
That's,
it at
that's a little too much there,
That's
Ghost.
I
not it.
just said you weren't from this plane.
all. That doesn't mean I'm from a different plane of scariness, spoopiness.
Well, but if you
Leah knowing, having her experience with Banish, she might be not
So,
wanting to be banished again.
like I explained with Vusal, I think the banishment that happened to you guys was a different type. Because normally when that spell is cast, it sends you back. If you're not from this plane, it sends you back to your home plane.
You don't know where your banishment sends people.
And I'm just explaining how
I
I know.
know.
If we're going off of that, I know for sure I'm not from that sad, depressed place. I remember my house being more.
Yeah,
Or my,
go piss off a happy god and
my-
go somewhere there.
I recall
Yeah,
my
you
home
should tell
being-
us grand tales of your home along.
All I
this
remember
trip.
is PTSD from paper dolls
So,
that came to life.
what are you guys planning on doing now?
I think so.
Tell us about your
Well, I was
friends.
gonna say, we
So
have the
I'm
money.
did
We
that.
can,
I did that
we have
over
the
in
money.
the
We can
cave.
basically take a carriage all the way.
I haven't
if we
played
wanted
that
to.
game in so long. I don't
Well,
even
sure,
remember what to say.
I mean,
Well, I need to do some shopping in Orangeburg.
Alright,
that
so
Leah
Silver
is not
Rock
the same Leah.
to
The rolls are
Orangeburg.
better here.
to Orangeburg, not Bluefield.
Yeah, we need to
check
drop
on the brewery.
Eldrin off anyway.
Well, Orangeburg will be before Bluefield,
Yeah.
so we can
Mhm.
stop
Oh, is
it
it?
at
Okay.
Orangeburg.
Yeah. You have to pass through Orangeburg to get to Bluefield.
Okay. First.
It's almost
second.
like we need to get a map made so we all know where we're going.
Yeah.
Would you just look at that?
Too bad we don't know anybody who makes maps.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't
No
know.
one at
If
all.
you know
I mean,
anybody,
they're-
link them
I've only
down
been
below.
pestering him
I
to
mean,
give me the map.
I've
Raycon.
seen this YouTube channel,
So,
and it starts
Oh,
with
I
a
know.
V, and I don't.
I'm
You're not the
I'm
only
not
one
quite
who's
sure what the name of the channel
How
is.
big are you
though.
wanting it, by the way?
I mean, if we could do something like around this big,
So
you
my
can do it.
medium-sized
You can
one?
do it whatever size. I would just like to have a file where I can get it printed on something bigger if I wanted, or something like that.
Oh yeah, no, I
Yeah.
I've taken digital
Just do
copies
whatever
of
size
my
you want,
photos.
because I could make like a poster, have it hanging
was
up next to
thinking
this
about
poster.
doing-
Oh, that'd look cool.
I was thinking about doing the big one and doing it in color. Just because I think it'd look so cool,
So,
and it's
We like making them.
as you guys gather
It's
your
gonna take a while,
things
but
and
it's
prepare
gonna-
to leave Grayspine, would you like to do anything else before you leave?
Not in Grace.
Sarah, you should probably say goodbye to your friend.
Ulrich?
Check on him.
yeah.
His
Where
cousin?
did Golrick go after?
Oh, yeah,
he's,
it's
he's
his
still
cousin.
in the
I just assume all
Grimm's
John's
Keep.
cousins.
All right.
They really are though.
You-
in this case.
You head back
I
in
mean,
there, and
live
as
that
you
long,
go
I
to the
guess.
Grimm's
What
Keep,
am I
to
saying? No, we
the
live forever.
to the right of the keep, you do see the kind of synagogue. It's almost like an outdoor synagogue. They do have a roof that covers the top from like any snowfall, but it is outdoor. And to the side of it, you do see the cemetery too. Are you heading inside of the Grimm's Keep?
We need to check on that guy's grave.
Let me check on
Is that here?
yeah.
Fiona's grave.
Okay.
Real quick.
Yeah. So as you go up, you do find Fiona's grave.
Anything tampered with?
Make an
Since the last
investigation
time?
check.
Is that Henry guy buried in the same cemetery?
That was weird.
Ask me
Yes.
a second. Yes, this would be the same cemetery.
Okay.
Investigate. I think I'm gonna use luck.
Oh, hey Ron. Did you
That's
get the
better. 14?
Or not the light,
14.
the lightsaber
It doesn't
sword?
appear to be tampered with since the last time you were here.
Nobody sent me stats.
It has
I thought
been
you had the
a long
thing.
time
You're
since
right.
you have
I don't want to dig.
since you buried her.
That'd just be awful. So, I'm gonna just do a divine sense just for the
Yeah.
giggles. If I sense anything off here, celestial fiends, undead.
Whoa.
Hallowed ground.
What is a hallowed ground?
It's like an area that's
Technically, all cemeteries are hallowed ground.
Yeah. Yeah.
it's essentially the hallow spell, and I think it wards off evil
Oh.
spirits or some shit.
Found it.
Roll a d20 for me.
16.
16.
For some reason I thought I gave it.
What's a paladin's spell casting modifier? Add that to it. Is it charisma?
Just the
Charisma.
modifier?
Yeah.
Okay.
Whatever your
I
spell
mean-
casting modifier would be.
Okay. Spell casting one.
Harrison hates the song because it's the song that plays
23.
on the PlayStation.
23.
I like
With that, you do get the sense
brings back a lot of memories.
several souls laid at rest. One at your feet.
Mm-hmm.
Seems to be something off.
Uber.
This is going to be a
You're
Mercy
not-
Brown situation.
Sensing any sort of connection with the soul of Fiona.
I instruct Uber and we just start digging.
Okay, so make athletic checks for both of you guys.
Yeah. Do you want help?
Want some assistance?
I don't.
You
Did
want
anyone
help?
follow me?
I mean, I could just assume we're all going
we
to-
I
all
just
probably
assumed
are.
we were all together.
Need help?
Yeah, you just see me start digging.
Yeah,
I'm
so
like, if you.
yeah, just make the roll
Yes,
because
please.
it's easy enough.
I'm going to help him.
I
Yeah,
got
do
15.
it. Do it with advantage then.
15.
Yeah. So it takes maybe like 10 minutes,
Okay.
and you do pull. It's not a very nice casket. It's about what you would expect from a minor salary But you pull it out. It still seems sealed.
I think we should open it.
I
But
open.
I don't want to do that.
You open it. So the
No.
lid pops open.
Mm-hmm.
You see the skeletal remains
Okay.
of a child.
Oh.
All right.
Make
Do I see any markings?
make a medicine check if anybody would like to assist him. You could.
I will. I'm actually okay.
I got
Okay.
a 13.
Do you want to roll, or do you both want to? Or do you want to roll
we'll
with
both
advantage?
roll. I rolled a 13.
Yeah, because my medicine's +7 actually.
You roll with advantage, actually.
Well, I mean.
You can roll too.
Okay.
Oh!
What'd you get?
Natural 20.
Yeah, because I only got 10.
You examine the skeletal remains,
Mhm.
and on the back of the skull, you do find similar markings to those that you would have seen on Leeward's head after you successfully reattached his brain.
Okay.
That's not good.
Someone took out the paint. Oh, shit.
Who comes up with this stuff?
You're a monster, Harrison.
Now, why would I think she's not laid to rest even though her brain is out of her brain?
You don't feel any connection to her soul beyond the world. I don't know. What am I trying to say?
Mm-hmm.
You don't feel a connection, as if her soul is not at rest.
Okay.
You don't feel really a connection to any
Restless spirit.
soul at all.
I grabbed the little doll that
Mhm.
I placed by her
Yeah.
grave,
It-
and I place it inside with her.
Dark.
Fiona. I know you can't hear me. But I'll make sure you get the rest you deserve.
Next to her grave, I will remind that there is a empty plot that looked like it once had a headstone that was removed by you.
Mm-hmm.
It's for Renee.
Mm-hmm.
You had her headstone removed because you never found a body, not believing that she was dead.
I'll bring her mother back.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
It's good.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got
It's
a
just a-
23.
Okay, yeah, you're fine. It's just because this is kind of a traumatic thing. See how well you handle it. Iron Resolve, go stack. As you're having this moment where you've dug up her grave, you do hear footsteps behind you, and you turn around and you see a undertaker, like a gravekeeper, just walking by.
It's okay.
He'll just turn and keep walking.
Oh god.
Yeah, he'll just turn and keep
So
walking.
is
And
this
he,
a bad time to point out we should probably dig up the Henry guy?
I guess we should go check while we're here.
Go Stack, why don't you take a moment? All the time you need.
Yeah, I just sit there.
Okay.
I put the cover over.
Mhm.
Alright, I'm gonna go dig up Henry.
All right,
I'm gonna
you
follow
do
in the
find the
bar.
grave. It's a simple grave, but it does have the name on it.
I go help Navarro.
What am I rolling?
Athletics check.
That is a 17.
Okay, so 17. As you start digging on the headstone, it does say it says his name, and it also says Henry Mainfroy, May the light of Helm bring you peace. And as you start digging, it takes you about 10 minutes again. And you do see a really, really, really old, it's made of stone, this one is, casket, coffin.
So is Oscar there?
I don't know, is Oscar there?
Probably.
Oscar, is there anything I should do before I open this up, just in case there's some bad hoodoo, voodoo, boo boo?
Can I roll?
Voodoo Mama Juju?
It's
Like,
not
maybe you can get a sense.
It's not her
for it.
fault. She was exposed to Harry Potter.
Can I roll an Arcana check on that?
Yeah.
When I did the divine sense, was Henry's grave within 60 feet?
Yeah.
No. Okay.
Nothing from that.
That is a 24.
24, you don't sense anything.
I mean, I don't sense
Anything magical?
All right.
magical.
You don't pop the top off it. You
I'm
want to
just
hand?
gonna. Sure.
Yeah, so you reach down in there and your muscular hands just dig underneath,
Yeah.
you lift,
I'm a.
and you look inside. Empty casket.
Son of a bitch!
Oh, son.
And as you do that,
Is there like any remnants of like?
make an investigation check.
Oh.
Somebody can assist you.
Somebody
if you'd like.
assist me.
Whoever would be up
Are
there
you-
with you.
Probably,
Oscar's up there.
yeah,
I was
probably
gonna say,
one of
I'm
us.
up there with
Oscar
Oscar's
just did
do it.
the Arcana, so he would definitely be up
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
Do you want me to roll?
Yes,
or
you roll because I am not a smart elf.
Why
She's a wise elf, ladies and gentlemen.
You see the pile I've got
Yeah, I
going
got a
over
9. So.
Nine? What'd you get?
Crit.
Crit.
20.
Okay,
Yeah,
so with
that's
that,
why.
inside the actual casket, you don't see much, but on the lid that she threw off on the top of it, you do see markings that resemble like scratches,
Oh my
as
god.
if it was opened up, but they are old. Hundreds of years old.
That motherfucker is not dead.
And you would know this. Vampires
Calm down
usually
there,
have
pigeon.
claws. Amongst werewolves, other sorts of things.
Beast in
No
general.
mitigating
Beasts in
pigeons.
general, but claws.
What do you see? Because I don't know. Do you dissolve?
Well, I mean, there's no body and there's nothing there. I mean, they did say something about vampires, and I'll point at the claw marks.
Mhm.
Oh.
You see on the inside, it's like.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Oh god! Oh no! So,
Does anyone notify me over the polymorph?
We will when you come to us, but you're
You're
mourning
taking
your
a
daughter
moment.
right now. It's fine, buddy.
So
We can handle it.
Can you?
we may have
I mean,
uncovered a vampire.
I mean, from what
Is this the same vampire that's maybe got his wife?
no, but I think it's the blood curse that was talked about. I think he might have instigated it, and if I don't know if it's even still alive, but I think if we get rid of Henry here, I think that could cure Father Oakenbrow.
Well, the plot thickens. It's one
taking
thing
about
after
2 years,
another.
but yeah, we're getting to the plot of things now.
I mean,
Where do we even go?
elephants and now vampires, but more than one vampire and the god of death.
It's like we live in a magical reality.
Well,
or something.
I know, but man,
You get just a few more of
As I
this.
cast minor
It is a bit-
illusion.
It is a bit heavy to take all that in. That's.
but you know what I mean? Like, sure, magic and all that stuff, and I get that my situation is also kind of weird with the memory loss, but
I mean, we did
Well, I
fight
mean,
a dragon.
I know. It's
I mean-
just it's scaling up.
I mean, years ago.
Scale.
Eldrin will say,
Dragon.
"Yeah, but that's flesh and bones. I can wrap my head around
Yeah,
that."
that's what I'm saying.
I mean,
Well-
technically, the undead are kind of flesh and bone
Oh,
in the
speaking
literal
of
sense.
this, I forgot. Roll a d4.
All hangs in
What'd you
good
get?
hands.
Okay, so 4 minus 1. You guys did, on the way back up, find 3 large-sized bones from the Behir that you could use to make more rock bone ballista rounds.
Oh, good.
I forgot to say that last time.
Good.
3.
3.
Well, I mean,
They still cost money to make. But,
So it is both a rock bone and a
That
here bone
here.
ballista then.
well, the ballista itself is made out
Made
of
out of
rock
rock
bone.
To make
Just,
well, I mean,
ballista.
but-
it is. I mean, a while back, yeah. I mean, I was at the college and didn't really think about any of this stuff. I mean,
Yeah.
it's kind of.
We're in it.
It seems like we're kind of getting into the shit, apparently.
Wow, college way. I thought you were supposed to be more learned than that.
What?
You went
So-
to college.
Yeah.
To get more
We're just gonna
knowledge.
hang out at night and
I went to
wait
Jupiter.
for this. We
Oh,
don't even
Get
know
more
where.
stupid.
I don't know.
Was it-
What's the rules on vampires? Is he gonna come back?
Henry?
Yeah.
Well, he's not here, so I imagine he's somewhere.
Well, no. I mean, don't they have to I take some dirt and go places with it, or I don't know. I read a book once. Macula.
I mean,
He was immaculate.
they just kind of exist. I mean, there's some things that they do. I don't know what you're talking about with dirt.
Yeah, you gotta take the dirt from your original grave and
Well,
bring
Are
it
you
with
talking?
you.
I mean, are you?
The
talking,
Legend of Macula.
Are you talking about the sea guy that has to have water? He has to stay in the water. Or?
Well-
No, not
So,
not
with,
that guy.
from the stories that I've heard, with vampires, some are, quote, I mean, they're all technically undead. But on some of them, they didn't actually die. They were transformed. It's like another form of a blood curse or a disease.
But I'm just saying he doesn't have to come back here for vampire-y stuff.
I mean, he'll probably try to come back here to kill Father
Yeah.
Oakenbrow,
Wasn't he
but
just
I mean, he has
slowly
that.
killing him anyway?
But he
Yeah.
is.
So
He could be coming back to check on his progress, but as for having to come back here, to my knowledge, I don't think he has to.
So to tally it up, we've got at least 2 vampires, possibly the god of death. Took care of the illithids, as far as we know. A bunch of giants.
Banished a brain,
Uh,
put a brain back in a body.
yeah, that's a lot. We're gonna have to
Sounds like the Thursday to me.
contend with.
I
I mean,
I
I'm
got-
in.
I got-
I'm in.
That's
I'm
none
in
of my
with you
Look at it
guys.
this way.
You
I
are
mean-
my friends, and I'm in. I'm for it.
I mean, look at the bright side. If there will be stories to be sung about this afterwards.
I'm here for a good time, not a long time.
Oh. Also, that god of death, but then there was that one creepy orb thing you have when we first started.
Which is connected to the god of death.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, that makes sense now.
Yeah, wherever the paper is.
I have it.
Well, we gotta be careful with that thing.
That's why it's in my bag.
Are they gonna come after us for it? Whoever.
I mean, we've had it for a couple weeks now. They haven't come after us yet.
That's true. I guess they don't necessarily know we have it.
So-
I don't know where to go from here, really.
Well,
are you guys doing now?
Bluefield. I think
I
we
guess
just need to start
Bluefield.
heading
Well-
back. Check on Ghost Deck, help him bury his.
Yeah, and unless you're doing anything else,
No.
you can.
Well,
We need to
Silver
pick up the
Rock.
casket and go see
Yeah.
it.
Well, yeah, we have to go
Yeah.
Silver Rock. Yeah, Silver Rock, and then Orange River and Bluefield.
The quickest way is, unless you want to try to cross a river, is to go to Greensboro, then Bluefield.
I played Oregon Trail plenty of times. I do not want to try.
I don't want to chalk it and try to make it like that.
You guys can fly now.
Oh yeah. You
Just
can't.
don't try to do that.
Just go.
The Cadillac car
Can't do that in Oregon Trail. So,
Well, the Cadillac carpet
Unless-
doesn't seat everybody, right?
Unless you guys are doing anything
skinny
else, I will
button
say
up.
that you guys can reclose both caskets,
Yep.
bury them properly.
Yeah.
Hawkman has a piece of advice for us. Somebody should cast Fireball on the graveyard.
Oh,
too.
God
God.
damn it.
Banned!
Hey,
I just.
on Wednesday somebody cast Fireball. Finally.
Oh,
Did the
yeah.
claws on the casket match the claws in my house?
Ooh.
Make an investigation, or what would that be? Perception?
Investigation.
Probably
Yeah.
investigation.
Investigation?
Oh,
Yeah.
Mine's not very great though.
What are you trying to find
I
this
got a
guy?
7.
I don't know.
Claws look like claws, buddy.
We just started asking around. Maybe
But I mean,
those-
Have
same
you seen
amount
this
of-
man?
Yeah, fine.
we don't know what he
Five
looks like.
fingers.
He's like 400 years old, but
Have you seen a really old guy?
no wonder
So-
he could escape the prison. I mean, he was probably
As
concerned.
you guys gather your things, what are you guys doing?
I think we should
giving
buy
Ghost
Sarah-
Tech time.
You go in and you do see Golrick. He's laying in a bed,
Where I keep stepping on it.
and he is
My cloak.
receiving healing magic. He is a little bit more cognizant, but
Tripping
still
every time I stand up, though.
not fully there.
Is it just because it's too long?
Hey there, Ulrich.
Did anybody see me without my beard?
Oh, it's kind
We
of
did.
back a little bit now, so you're
Oh,
okay.
thank God. Hell be praised.
For sure, you look ugly without one.
I look ugly with one.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Oh, there it is.
Oop, there it is.
now I'm the more handsome dwarf.
It's that. You know, oop, there it is. It's the song that was sang by the barbarian group Team Tag.
Very popular at the Wub Slam games.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Shame
I
they
think
couldn't
I
play at the
remember hearing it
festival.
be enchanted in the audience when we played.
So what are you doing now, pal?
Silver Rock, and then
Tie one off for me.
we'll do.
I'll kind of pat you and he'll.
I give him a good 5 points of lay on hands.
It's like morphine at this point.
Gorgeous.
So you guys doing anything else before you leave?
I'd say let's hire a carriage and make our way back to Silver Rock.
Okay. So as you make your way out to the outer walls, you do meet back up with your horse and Eldrin's horse.
Yay, Thunderhawk.
And there is a carriage driver. Different carriage driver than last time.
The one that we didn't pay. We didn't
Yeah,
pay.
it's a different one.
Hey, I do what I got.
He's a human.
Oh.
Kind of middle-aged.
How much for a ride back to Silver Rock?
Can you fit my bird
Just
in
to
there?
Silver Rock? I don't know, 10. How many are you?
Well, Aldrin and I have our horses. We can ride on the horses
Can
with
you
you
fit
guys.
a bear?
You just going to Silver Rock, nowhere else?
Well, eventually we're gonna make our way all the way to Bluefield, but
I'm not going to Bluefield.
What about Orangeburg?
I'll tell you what, it'd be. I'd say we could do 50 gold, and I could get you maybe about halfway to Orangeburg, or maybe if you pay me 200 gold, I'd just give you the carriage. Take my horse.
If Aldrin and I have the horses, we could, you guys could just
does
fly
anybody know how to know how to drive a
and
carriage?
save the
What if
money.
we just found another carriage in Silver Rock that's headed to...
Well, yeah, we can do
Yeah,
that.
'cause we have a lot of extra.
Obviously, he has a route.
Yeah,
But-
I wasn't saying
but,
I didn't
like-
think we would have to take the same.
Okay.
But not that I'm the most frugal. But then we wouldn't have to hire anybody anywhere, and we could take it wherever we need to go.
Yeah, and Eldrin and I have horses, so we could just go on the
I'd-
horses.
Here,
and
sir,
ride
here's
the
two-
carpet and the
hold on,
broom.
hold on.
And he will take the
I already
gold,
took it.
unhitch his horse. Have fun. We'll just start walking.
Wait a damn minute, are we hitching
This-
our horses to it?
This
That's
is
about
what
6 months worth of salary right there.
this is what Navarre does.
This guy's about to go on vacation.
Well, why
Now we
is
have to
anybody
find
surprised?
horses.
We have horses.
It's got a
Had to
horse
go.
tied to it. He gave
Yes,
us his
Unhooked
horse.
it.
Yeah, he unhooked the
He
horse.
unhooked
from
his horse.
Oh,
But we have
he said he was
horses.
going to give me
Do
the
you want to
horse.
use
it.
the
Eldrin
horses?
and
We're
I
gonna-
have a horse.
Do you
That's-
want to
I'll-
use your
I'll
horse?
do it.
not what he said.
That's
Yes, it is.
He said he'll
Well-
give 200 for the
Yeah,
carriage.
just hook your horses to it.
that's what we were just
That's-
deciding.
I
You
was
have
just
two
asking if that
horses.
was-
That's
The
what
two
we're
horses.
doing.
But well, some people are particular about the horses. That's why I was making sure. It
I
was
know
okay.
that the Thunderhawk's fine. I don't know
Horse
about
is
Eldrin's
horse.
horse, but mine's
Of
fine.
course, of course.
Horse is horse.
So
We
you
could
guys
also
can
have the
hitch your
horse
two
does
Worse
horses,
things.
and you have a carriage that can uncomfortably fit all of you, comfortably fit maybe 4 of you.
I
Can
will
O-
ride
I mean,
my
Can
broom.
I'll
Uber
just ride
fit
on my
the
horse.
back of the
On
carriage?
the inside of it, there's probably 2 seats up front. So yeah, I guess all you guys can fit in there.
Yeah,
Can Uber fit in
with Dwayne.
Dwayne, okay, with Dwayne, probably not. He's big.
I will ride my broom.
What
Okay.
about Uber?
So Dwayne, I want on the inside. I'll
He's
just
a
sit on the
medium-sized
outside.
man.
Yeah, he can. I mean, it's not comfortable in there, but he's also
We can share the same seat.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's like having a dog sit on you.
Like
It's comfortable and
All
soft.
the girls in the front,
Yeah.
all the boys
I
in the
can't
back.
imagine it weighs that much. 'Cause
Yeah.
it's
He's
not
like
always
a
have
ghost,
Dwayne-
isn't he?
a
Can
real
he
bear.
just
Big
like-
enough for me to sit on him.
Well, what
Yeah,
if
but
he
he's
has
not
Dwayne
like
on
a
the
real
cushion
bear.
and have a
No,
I
he
mean,
doesn't.
yeah.
Really.
What are you
side?
talking
He
about?
takes up space.
Well, I mean, Dwayne could always
Takes
just.
up
But I want
space.
him inside. It's
Oh, okay.
cool. He
I'm
doesn't
riding
have
my
all his
broom.
feathers in.
I was
Unless
gonna
you
say,
guys are going full speed, you guys could always walk alongside too.
I'm riding my broom.
I think.
I'll just,
I don't
I'm
want to
gonna
stay in
sit
the
up
cold
front
any longer than I can.
with Leah
And
as
I
she
suppose I'll read
drives
the book
horses.
during the trip.
And would you feel up to
Dibs on the
identifying the
horses.
hurdy-gurdy while you're flying?
I already did.
You would have
did?
identified it back in the bar.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you did. Sorry.
We got off tangent. The hurdy-gurdy is
Hurdy.
it doesn't require attunement. It is the hurdy-gurdy of rest. You can just roll double the amount of Song of Rest die
Oh.
Nice.
if you play that during a rest.
Fuck, now I get to get John a hurdy-gurdy.
So whatever you roll for Song of Rest, just roll another die.
Double.
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 And you said it doesn't require attunement?
That's
Does
what
not.
he said. Does not.
Okay, no.
So
And it doesn't matter that I don't have proficiency in it.
if you play it a little bit, maybe you can get proficiency. in it.
Yeah.
So
Play us a song, Leah Word.
as you guys do begin to travel, it's about a 3-4 hour trip to Silver Rock. Are you doing anything on the way there?
Reading.
Oh, you
Okay.
have a book. Somebody needs to be looking at
I would hope.
Are you
I'm
sharing what you find in the book to everybody?
I don't know what I found yet.
Depends on if you want me to read it out loud or just tell you.
I just hope the Leah Word's.
I mean, I doubt I'd be keeping it to myself.
Okay, so the book mainly talks about. It is titled "The Discordant of Death," and it talks about a time in history known as the Mid-Sundering, about 3,500 years ago.
Mid-Sunder Night's Dream.
Oh god.
It discusses when the god of death, Merkel, was partially restored to his physical form by an Oathbreaker paladin in an attempt to cleanse the world. The paladin's name, as you find, is Uriel Godfrey, the Harbinger.
Uriel?
Uriel. And I can send this to you guys too, so you don't have to write it down if you don't want to.
Well, I
Because
just.
I just
my,
hear.
my short-term memory is almost as bad as my long-term memory.
She was driven mad by the loss of her son and husband.
Uriel is a she.
Mm-hmm. She was assisted by a necromancer, Drakkar Natis, known as the Father of Blood, or the First Vampire Lord. And he was the first known and last worshipper of Merkel at the time. In their madness, they fulfilled an ancient prophecy to unleash war, famine, and pestilence onto the realm, and in their wake, they attempted to release death. Merkel himself. A great battle was fought between forces of good and evil. Merkel had all but risen to full power when the light of the Morning Lord was used to seal Merkel back to the grey waste within the castle walls of the Castle of Bones, never to leave the castle walls unless the seal is broken again. The book does tell it's kind of history, but it's also jazzes things up a little bit for this battle.
Historic fairy tale,
Yeah.
basically.
On the forces of good side, there was Lathander, the god of renewal. Lathander, Darren worships Lathander. Lathander has a church in Orangeburg. There is Kelimvor, the lawful god of death. Hawar, god of vengeance. Helm, god of protection. Timora, goddess of good fortune. Eldath, the goddess of peace, and you guys would recognize that one as the symbol that was behind Ellie's ear, the cat. That you guys named Ellie after Eldath. It tells that Hecaton, the Storm Giant King, and his army of storm giants and other giants assisted in this war. It also tells tale of twin brass dragons fighting for life. They also led armies of anybody who would have followed these gods. It's pretty much like an epic scale battle that this was.
Between the gods?
Between the gods. And the gods on the evil side were Merkel, the god of death, Bane, the god of war, Bahal, the god of murder, and Bathsheba, the goddess of misfortune, all riding their dragon mounts. Merkel rode a skeletal dragon, Bane a red dragon, Bahal rode a green dragon, and Bathsheba rode a blue dragon. The skeletal dragon's name is Adralion. Sorry, I couldn't read my own writing. The red dragon's name is Husans. Blue dragon was Enurasel.
A lot of names.
And the green was Varila. They were accompanied by armies of undead, monstrosities, demons, and their worshippers. The battle was fought over months, years, decades, until the forces of evil were sent back to their existing planes, and Merkel was sealed in the Castle of Bones. When he was sealed, they did use orbs of power and the light. Let's see, hold on. I don't
Keep
wanna-
staring at me.
Light of the Morning Lord?
The light of the morning
Oh,
Lord.
I don't
you
know.
have an orb
That could be it.
that was
It could even
in
be
the
a rock.
wall of like a mural.
It's
Merkel.
pretty tall tale-ish from what it sounds like, but it's a historical fiction kind of. That's what you get from it.
Embellished.
Some truth.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Embellish.
Okay. Anything in there regarding a blood seal, per se?
No,
Okay.
no,
So nothing about Merkel, or how they brought Merkel back.
no.
Okay.
This was more about post-resurrection of him rising to his full power.
More about just what
What happened after he came back?
what would have been
Mm-hmm.
common-ish knowledge
Yeah.
in that time or whatever. Okay. Well,
Well.
that's like okay. These notes are gonna make zero sense to me later.
That's a hell of a
I mean,
So-
I might. I don't. It might
Yeah,
make
and you
sense.
you relay all this information to everybody,
Oh, right. Oathbreaker. Right,
and
yeah.
about 4 hours go by, and you guys find yourself on the outskirts of Silver Rock,
Intense.
familiar town. It's probably 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. 2 o'clock, yeah, that's about right.
I don't even know.
About how far is it to
So
Orangeburg
I'm
from here?
asking.
From Orangeburg,
Probably my mom.
Orangeburg is about 3.5 days.
Let me get those dragon names again. The skeletal one first.
A Jolian?
A Jolian?
Let me spell them out for you.
I just spelled it. I just wrote it as it sounded.
Adralion. Adralion.
Adralion.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The red dragon that was rode by Bane was Husans, Husanz.
Okay.
Bahal, the god of murder,
Mm-hmm.
rode a green dragon named Varila, Vyryla, and Bathsheba was
Blue.
Yeah.
You just meant it in general, no one specific.
Anivurosol.
Can I still
A N Y, or I'm sorry, ANVYUROSEL.
Yeah, do it.
Anvirosal?
Mm-hmm.
Man, that's the most difficult one.
Yep. I realized that after I tried to pronounce it.
Anvirosal. Got it. Alright. Now, if I hear those names later after I read my notes, maybe it'll click.
Maybe.
If they come up, I'll tell you guys.
So he sort of relayed all that.
I'm just driving the horse.
So
I hope I took good
there's
notes
like
here,
no
it's fine.
chance of that.
I dropped a fuck ton of history,
That
so
weird Orby thing.
I'm definitely gonna need the
Can we like
Henry
put that
Cavill's
in a
Henry
safe,
stuff.
Henry
safe,
Cavill.
safe,
That's
safe
it.
I
place?
need the Henry Cavill stuff.
It's in a safe place. It's in my bag.
That was
Okay, but what if something happens to you? What if that's like one of the orbs?
I mean, in reality, no matter where we put it, whatever happens to any of us.
You did find the green orb under
yeah,
a...
that's I have.
And the description
I
that they
have
gave you
concern.
of the skeletal dragon does
Yeah.
match.
Can I insight check?
So
Who? Or what?
Oscar.
Sure.
I mean, he's holding on to this orb.
I honestly have no idea what it does.
Well,
well now we kind of do.
Well, yeah, they'll find out.
I think my insight's +4, so that should be 16.
What is that against? Because I...
Just to see.
You honestly
what
don't have any
you
idea what
have
it
any
is.
Exactly.
idea with the orb, yeah.
Mm-hmm. He honestly does have no idea.
Okay. Alright. That's all I'm checking.
Well, that was intense.
I mean, we're talking about a guy who. You know.
So
He already makes Ghost Stack uncomfortable-ish lately with all of the crazy, so.
Oh, I touched you with the bad hand.
you guys pass through Silver Rock. What are you doing? Are you continuing through Silver Rock?
No, I was
do
told
I
I'd
need
have
to
to
is
have a
that
drink
is the Rockbone
for
guy
Goldrick, so.
the only
I think
guy
the
that can make
Rockstar
those?
Wanted to do
Isn't
shopping,
he?
I thought.
Isn't he?
In Orangeburg.
Anybody would be able to make them. Any
Okay,
Smith.
okay,
It's a
okay.
lot of places.
That's all I really.
It's a lot of places.
And only Orangeburg because it is a metropolis and there are places to shop there.
Right.
There's...
Silver Rock is more of a vacation spot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was why I wanted to shop in
in the middle of
Orangeburg.
cold ass
Mm.
mountains.
Well,
It's like a
it's
destination.
Colorado.
Yeah.
It's like Vale.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Sure.
Vale of this place.
Aspen. A little place called Aspen.
Yeah, that's how the
Where
dragon.
the beer
grows
flows
it.
like wine.
Is that going to be bad for
Dumb and
tourism?
Dumber quote for anybody. Huh?
Is that going to be bad for tourism?
What?
The dragon incident?
No, because the dragon, as you recall, actually died
mounted it
on
on
the
the
Verdout, which was the big
Yeah.
wall,
It's
and they
probably
said
a
that they're going to preserve it as a
trophy.
as a trophy and a
Boy.
monument to the
It's
Great
gonna
Battle.
drive tourism
Stink
up.
for a while.
Don't they have mugs
Just
here
ask
with
them.
They can
names on
petrify
them,
it.
or
Just
like
ask
custom mugs and stuff in this place?
Well, they might be able to petrify it too.
I'm gonna get one for
Maybe it'll
Goldrick.
just kind of freeze.
Okay. Yeah, and it, the Hearthfire Inn, is that what it was called? Hold on. I got
Does
to.
anybody else
Notes.
sell bird jackets?
Every good bird deserves a
I'm
good
sure
bird.
I wrote it down somewhere.
I want them to have a variety. I feel like,
An
I'd have to
outfit
dig,
for
and maybe
every
I didn't write
occasion.
it down because I only started taking decent notes later. Yeah, no, I don't have it written down. anymore.
What is it?
At
Oh,
least not on
Jesus,
this
Mark.
notepad. So Silver Rock, Hearthfire?
Oh, the Major Inn.
Major.
Major Inn. Eggman Krakenbone.
I just got to
Does
that
that
page.
apply? Why did
I'll
it
go
go
in there and I'll
above his
purchase some
I don't know
books.
it does that, but it.
Son of a bitch, go stack your
It
back.
does, the new Facebook
Yeah, I am.
update
How you
always
been?
does that. It's
Good. It's been really slow here. Beer market ended. Waiting for vacation season. You know, after the cold. 3 more months, buddy.
Would you drink a Squid Ink beer?
Oh yeah, that's right. You did.
Licorice.
You were, like, choking
Last
for
name's
like 5
Krakenbone,
minutes.
isn't it?
Is that your name?
Yeah, Eggman. Krakenbone.
Remember Eggman?
He's
Hey!
bald. He's big, burly guy, big
Eggman.
gut, bald.
Eggman.
Yeah.
Robotnik?
Is there anywhere else I can get more bird clothes?
Probably not here.
Okay.
Kraken Bone?
Krakenbone.
Sorry, I just wanted to do that.
He was the one that led a lot of the festivities.
I just wanted to check.
So I'm gonna get a custom mug.
Is anybody in
How
the
long
bird-
you staying?
Not long.
Get it done in maybe an hour.
Perfect.
What do you want on it?
Golrick.
Golrick.
bald, isn't he? Goler?
This just reminds me when you guys go
yeah.
on vacations
Yeah.
and come back
And
with
on the
stuff for me.
Bottom of it, without a beard.
Okay. Give me an hour and let's say 20 gold. That okay?
All right. Perfect.
Okay. So he'll go back, and about an hour goes by. You guys doing anything during this hour?
Eating.
Eating,
Okay.
just hanging out.
It's pretty good food. It's nice and warm. They do have a big fire pit in the middle of this inn. You guys would recall this is the inn that you guys spent a lot of your time in
Is
Silver Rock.
the End is Nigh guy here now?
Oh shit.
Yeah, I forgot
Yeah.
about that.
Ooh.
I don't know. Have there been any weird locals recently that showed up?
No, well, after the beer market's over, it kind of slows down. I don't-
Remember, we sent the End is Nigh guy in the carriage.
I know, but
I know.
this character
He's playing the
would not
character. Yeah, he's
Okay.
playing the character. He doesn't
I
know.
know.
Oh,
see
so
anybody.
no weirdos.
know. There's always weirdos. But,
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go.
do you think that he had anything to do with Vulpin getting murdered?
Volpin was
Vulpin's
murdered?
murdered?
Yeah.
Vulpin was murdered.
What?
Yeah. It was the same day that you guys left. Somebody found him dead in an alley,
Oh gosh.
bleeding out.
Didn't we go try to follow him or something?
Well, he took my wand, but
Yeah.
I didn't kill him.
You killed him.
I didn't kill him.
no,
wouldn't
I
worry.
can.
He almost killed me.
I wouldn't tell anybody that. Mary,
Insight check.
Mary
No,
might
You
be
were
mad.
there.
Got a 14.
I'm just gonna look in the square.
Mary
Alright,
might be
buddy.
mad if she knew that he was mad
Saw
at her.
me. You know, it's the kid.
I was.
I just
Go
want
left,
to.
I
I
wasn't
want to
paying
kind of
attention.
sweep the square, see if I hear End is Nigh guy. Make sure he got here. Okay.
Make an investigation check.
Is there any blood on his cowbell?
5.
You keep asking for things that require investigation, and
5?
it's great.
You don't find him.
Hey, somebody help me look for the guy.
What
I
guy?
felt bad. I paid 400 gold.
Wait, which guy are we trying to find?
You
End
did.
is not.
The End is
It is-
Nigh.
Alright, fine. I will help.
I just want to get something purely delicious for Uber to eat.
Okay. There is chili.
I'm afraid
A
I'm
big
not
bowl.
much help.
Get him a big bullet.
Yeah, and you give him a big bowl,
9.
and he just laps that shit up. It's really weird watching it go down his gullet because
I
it's
paid
kind of
400 gold
translucent.
to make
But
sure he got here safe. I damn well want to know.
what
if
did
he
you get,
did.
John?
I got a 9.
You don't find him.
I'm gonna keep looking.
Okay. Make an investigation check. We'll see how long you look.
I mean, just until they're done.
You
I
got
guess
an
I'll just
hour.
I guess
Yeah.
I'll just
At
stick
least.
with Nivara and this
I'll let you
helper.
guys do one more roll.
Alright. Let's get a different one.
Oh, 16.
16. Over the next hour, you comb up and down the streets. You don't find who you're looking for, but up on top of the Verdad, you do see a familiar face, the short red hair of Mary, the the head of the guard of Silver Rock.
Hey,
Go Stacks
Mary.
Heartthrob.
Yes?
Uh,
What the hell are you doing back here?
well,
We're on our way back.
we're going back home.
Okay.
We just.
We were at Gracespine, and there were some weird people there.
Very.
And I wanted to make sure there weren't any weird people here.
No.
Like anybody out of the ordinary?
No.
Just
There was a murder here about a week and a half ago. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
I heard
No.
that Vulpin got
Yeah.
murdered.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
Did you now?
I did at the bar.
Okay. Do you know anything about anybody?
No, I don't.
No,
All right.
I don't know.
Well, it was
I
good
wish I
seeing
did. I
ya.
don't like
Yeah.
murder.
Well, anyway, do you
Okay,
know?
I'm gonna be frank. Is there a guy running around here that's saying the end is nigh?
Oh, that fella. He showed up about 9 days ago or so.
Yeah.
Kept shouting, and then he took off back into the abyss. Who knows where he went?
Alright, well,
Oh damn! You spent.
He
all
just
that money,
left?
dog.
We just left.
He just left.
Hmm.
Started walking, I want to say southwest around there. Not the way that you guys came from, the other way. But
So maybe back towards Gracespine.
No.
No,
south
the
way.
opposite.
No.
No, like the
Basically
way
going
we're
the
going.
way that we're trying to go.
Oh. Oh.
Down.
So we might catch
not
up to him.
down.
but you know, who knows where the hell he went after that? He's had 9 days of walking around.
Oh. gosh. Okay.
Alright.
Well, I had heard some rumors and I wanted to inquire upon them.
Thank you for checking. If
Guys,
you hear anything about Volpin, let us know.
God, I just.
We will.
That's terrible.
He was an ass, but
He
didn't
didn't
deserve
deserve
to
to
die.
die.
No, he didn't.
Are there any leads?
No,
Like, there wasn't any leads at all?
he was just eviscerated.
Oh, God.
Blood everywhere. We don't know. Must have been stabbed hundreds of times.
Oh, my
Oh, okay.
goodness. What kind of monster would do that?
I don't know.
How could...
I wonder. Oscar's not there, so.
Was it
good chili.
I imagine...
Yeah, so you guys do have
Was
your
it
fill
an
of chili.
animal, or was it...
Well,
Was
he
it
Oh
said
no, no
stabbed.
animal could do that.
Was there anybody who had, like, really bad... he wasn't a popular guy, but...
Everybody hated him, but nobody hated him that much. But who knows? You know, whenever the beer market happens, we see hundreds, if not thousands, of new faces here. Who knows?
Has
He could have
anybody
pissed
ever
anybody
been
off.
murdered before after the beer market?
I mean, once somebody did get murdered during the beer market, but that was
Oh.
during a keg accident. Not so much a murder as a
Oh,
manslaughter, but
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. If we would have been here and found out who it was, we would have kicked their ass.
Yeah.
Would you have?
Yes.
All of us again...
I mean, if Ghost Stack would have known.
what do you think of the dragons?
You know,
Who knows?
has there been any,
We're
like...
trying to use preservation magic to make it.
Oh,
actually
okay.
still look the
Because the
same.
only thing I was
I mean-
worried about was the smell after a while.
Yeah.
You haven't thought of the smell! Out of character.
Well, I mean...
What?
You could...
It's
I don't
Dennis
know the
from
reference.
It's Always Sunny whenever they're
Okay.
talking about
Yeah.
making luggage out of people.
Oh.
I mean, you could
Oh.
always... I thought maybe you guys might
You're trying to say
petrify it or something like
Well, that's what they're working on.
that. Oh.
You got wax in your ears, boy?
Well, you said this preservation. You didn't say you were doing petrify.
Is there a difference?
Yeah, there's some spells that just preserve it.
Yeah, you magic-y types.
Yeah, I say that a lot. He means well.
He does.
Well,
Nice bald
I
spot.
hope you figure out the whole...
Damn it! I forgot to remember. You're supposed to remember.
I'm not a smart elf.
What's just that? That's not has nothing to do with smarts. That's to do with memory. And I'm the one who has the bad memory.
Well, it's your hair. It's not my hair. I don't think about it.
Well, once we get back to the, let's head back to the.
Oh, I love
Well-
a squirrel.
Let's head
I
back
got-
to
Ah!
the tavern, and we'll get the hair fixed. And then,
Okay.
I do have to get back to work here. We got to get this
Okay.
thing all nice and spiffy
Okay.
looking before I have to accompany Mayor Grey Whistle to the meeting here in a few months.
Oh, okay.
We're going there too.
Well, I'll see you there then.
Yeah.
All right.
Bye.
This is the most awkward
I gotta
encounter.
fix his
I've
hair.
ever
Just
seen.
Goodbye.
Hey,
It's
also,
like the
if,
like the Homer Simpson merge into a.
She'll climb back up the ladder to the.
spread the word that Leo Word was here.
I don't think I will, but thank you.
It was,
like her.
It was worth a try. Too bad
If
you
you
were
recall,
there.
she's a very no nonsense
Me?
type of
Yeah.
gal.
Why?
She is the fighter ranger that accompanied you guys up the mountain to fight the
And
frost giant.
Ghost Stack's Heartthrob.
Yeah.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Hey, Leeward, while we're
I don't
on
think I
our
have
way
her
back,
name written down anywhere.
do you
Mary
think, are there
Yebeth.
any, like, magic
Mariybeth.
if they still have
Marry you, Beth.
Vulpin's
Yep.
body, like, they could figure that out? Like, is there any magic
What?
for that?
She's trying to identify the
I'm
spell
trying
used to
to-
kill him.
Call him out.
I mean, we might be able to analyze what's.
You
if
realize
there's a spell
Oscar would be the
that's-
one that's doing that, and you're not
I
going to call
know.
him out that way.
I know, but I'm just asking.
I mean, I might be able to see what kind of. It depends
Maybe
on the spell
Oscar
that was
knows.
used.
Let's ask Oscar.
That's if those bodies even still there.
Well, that's yeah.
Well,
been
we've
like
done,
2
I mean,
weeks.
it's not like we haven't dug up a bunch of bodies
You know,
lately.
yeah, don't say
You've
that too
dug
loudly.
up-
Okay.
One.
So, what are you guys doing now?
I don't even know what's happening.
An hour passes.
Oscar's ready to leave.
They do hand you your custom mug.
Yay.
And then the hair's redrawn back on my.
The hair is
Oscar.
redrawn.
Oscar.
Make a sleight of hand check.
For the hair.
Sleight of hand check
Oh.
for the hair.
Oh.
See how well
See
you
how
draw.
good my ball spot becomes.
I also still have the beard too.
Did a 1?
Reroll, please.
No,
Please.
no.
No. We gotta let it happen.
I'm sorry.
So as you do that,
Oh,
your
Give me $20.
you do fill in the spot on the back of his head,
Sorry.
It's in the
And
shape
then-
of a ding dong.
and then you drop the brush and just straight down, going
Oh,
down his
no,
neck,
you
down
got
to
a
his
rat
butt.
tail.
He just has a patch of hair that just runs straight
You
down
have
now.
what is it?
Oh,
It's a unique style.
It looks
It's like a rat tail.
What do you think, Uber?
I'm very tired, you know, word. I'll do better. Maybe we can find
What's
somebody.
the help?
You're gonna need to shave his back.
Maybe we can find like an actual barber when we get to the bigger city.
Is there any way to make it go back the way it was?
Wait.
We could tape.
Now will it
And then
grow back
Eldrin
in that spot?
will pitch in and say, "Have you tried scissors?
Yes.
It's just hair, isn't it?"
I have a question.
Well, who's gonna cut all the way back to? I can't.
I don't
where's
think
my
Obviously
face?
not you, you
Let's wait
clown.
until we get to
Since you're
Orangeburg.
drawing,
And
I
you
want to go all the way to Orangeburg.
We're gonna be in
Will
a
it grow
carriage.
back
Who's
in
gonna
that
see
spot?
You're the
No.
champion of Orangeburg. I'm sure you can get whatever you want. They can give you the best haircut ever.
I'll pull out my
I
knife
really
right
want
now
to
and
go
cut
to
it.
Orangeburg
If
looking
you really
like
want,
this, though.
do you want me to
But-
pull out my knife and just cut it?
They
I
won't
mean,
judge you. It's
I'll just.
Orangeburg.
Do it.
They might judge me.
Well,
If I slice your neck, I'm sorry.
I'll hold it. You do it.
I put
Hey,
on the
Leeward.
wait. I put on the puppet and it now has a stripe of hair down the back.
oh, God.
Oh no.
And as you're distracted by that, Eldrin will try to grab you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you trying to break out of it?
Yes, because I don't know what's happening.
Okay, athletics check.
I'm gonna grab my knife.
Well, this is not
What's
gonna be
Eldrin's
good.
athletics? Okay.
His beat's fine, probably pretty sure.
If it was acrobatics, yes.
Ready my knife.
It could be either or.
It's a nat one. What?
It's a nat 1.
Yes.
Okay, so nat 1. What's his acrobatics or athletics?
Oh, acrobatics.
Well, I already rolled for him.
Oh, it's a +2 for athletics, +13 for
Oh,
acrobatics.
oh shit.
Okay, so that is a 32.
Woo! It's
Rolled a
happening.
19.
What? What?
And Leah
my
pulls out her
God.
knife. And
What are you
you
doing?
do
cut it.
just shave.
Yeah.
And as it comes off, it's not so much hair as it just kind of turns back into a paste, like a paint.
You freaked
Okay.
out over nothing.
There you go, you
Again,
big
in
baby.
Orangeburg, somebody could do a better job.
Alright.
That was not my best work. I did much better job in your face.
Well,
Sorry.
yes, I'm just going to keep the beard.
Eldrin can let you go now. It's fine.
Hey!
Everything's fine now.
Oscar, is there any like magic that when somebody like gets killed by somebody that they can figure out who it was?
I mean, if it's done soon, you could probably sense if it was magic. As far as, like, a spell like Find Murder, I don't think there is one like
I guess
that.
if there was, they'd solve all the murders, huh?
Yeah.
Did you hear about Vulpin?
Yeah, I heard him
You
say
all heard it at the same
Yeah,
time.
we all
yeah.
were there for that.
I can't get over it. I can't get over it.
Remember, we all accused Leoward at the same time because
What?
of the fight. The
Not
one.
everybody accused me.
I wasn't there,
We
so
all-
I can't accuse
We
you.
all made a joke about the fight, I should say. And you
I
were
was
Leoward
super
wouldn't
offensive.
do that. Leoward wouldn't
I
do
mean,
that.
you were all there when I tried
I
to
held
That's why
Leoward's
we're
brain
making
in
a
my
joke.
hands, and it felt like a kind brain.
I held it in my hands too.
Yeah.
You know the back of his mind better
Yeah.
than anybody.
Yeah.
So,
Little
what are
too
you guys
well.
doing now?
Are we just taking off?
Let's go.
I'm ready to go.
It's
Let's
probably
go.
about 3
I
p.m.
would
now.
like to keep an eye out for the Endesnai guy.
So as you guys begin to travel,
Selena, for your out of character knowledge, Oscar totally killed this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
Cool.
murdered in
Cold
blood.
blooded killed this guy.
Yeah.
cold-blooded.
He needed
death.
blood.
I'm not saying I suspected, but I suspected it was somebody in this
So
group.
you guys
if it wasn't Leo.
Travel until the sun starts going
That's
down, around 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock,
Uh-huh.
so you get about another 4 or 5 hours to travel in. Are you guys making camp?
Yeah. Is there anything
I
left to read in this book, or
suppose-
is that
That's all that you would get from it. It
Yep.
wasn't a terribly long book.
okay?
Oh yeah.
Wasn't there another book? Or is that
We have the
only-
ledger.
Is there a safe spot to camp?
I also have the hut,
No,
too.
I'm not gonna ask
Make
that
a
question.
survival check.
Oh, thank God. I'm not as bad at that.
You gotta stop asking the questions if you don't
Well,
want to
nobody
do
else
it.
does.
We were getting there. You just
So,
said it
You also
first.
didn't give anybody time to ask the question.
You were just hot
Hey.
blooding it. Come on.
It's one of her character flaws. She's the first to ask
So-
questions.
I can't help it. It's my nature. That's
so
why
we
I need to
traveled for
play
3
smart.
to 4 hours, you said?
Yeah. So you guys have been traveling for around like 8 hours now.
Ha
Okay. And
ha!
I can't see.
21.
There it is.
okay.
What? What's the question?
Nothing.
Speak
we're,
up.
we're not all the way to Orangeburg.
No,
21.
No.
Not even
You
close.
still have
buddy.
another 3 days for Orangeburg.
Hey,
What?
hey.
21.
21, you do find a nice little outcropping.
I did. I
in
just
kind of
wanted to
a
make
nestled
sure because I
spot
wasn't
of
sure if
trees.
we were looking for camp. 8 hours
And-
seems like a lot of travel.
In the trees, they're,
So
you know,
the
they're,
neighborhood we were in.
they're a pine tree. Looks like something that you only see in this region.
Was Harrison?
What?
When you guys were choking last time we had Taco Bell?
Mm. So,
But I guess it is.
yeah, you do find a nice little
When did
spot
we
that you can
leave?
make camp.
Alright, I'll just cast my little hut if that's fine with everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that
We
doesn't
Yeah,
fit
it's
all
like
of us,
10
right?
It's about
It does.
9,
Oh, it does. Okay.
9 o'clock.
9
It
o'clock.
doesn't
Yeah.
fit the carriage.
Sundown.
Oh, no, that's
8
fine.
hours
The
just didn't
horses
seem like
and
a lot of
carriage would be
travel. I thought
fine.
we left
Uh-huh.
earlier, but that makes sense.
Yeah.
Alright, I cast Leeward's
You guys
tiny hut.
interrupted Sunday church.
Man.
I'll get
You're
over it.
casting the hut, which gives everybody room to go inside of there.
And
And I also
Is
make it so
everybody
that
going
everybody
inside
can
of the
see.
hut, or are you guys staying
I mean,
outside?
I'm gonna take a watch.
Yeah, Oscar was gonna take a watch as well.
I'll take a
Okay.
watch. with
Who's taking the
Oscar.
first watch?
You
Me.
can, I mean, you can watch it in the hut too.
I feel like
'cause
I
the hut's
probably
see-through
should-
from the inside.
Well,
Well,
Who's the most observant?
percent. My
I'm
perception.
I'm actually pretty
Uh,
good.
me.
at it.
Well, then I will take watch
What's
with
that?
you because I am least
Okay. So
observant.
how about I don't
You guys
take
want to do
first
2
watch.
watches or 3 watches?
3 watches.
Okay.
I will not take first watch because then I can get my 4 hours and then I can be on both watches
Okay.
after that.
So who's taking first?
I guess
I mean,
me and whoever else is really good at
So
seeing.
you would have to
I'm
take
decent.
3rd watch then to get 4 hours of rest in before.
Okay, it's fine.
I guess I could take.
Look at-
Well,
look
you're
at-
wanting to pair up with somebody who has really good perception, which she has.
So
and I
you'll
have
take
decent.
third watch.
She probably has a hell of a lot better than I do, but
Doesn't matter. I was
So
just-
whoever's taking the first watch, go ahead and
I'll
make a
just take the
perception
3rd
check.
I guess I'll do first watch then.
I thought Oscar was taking yours.
He was, but then everybody started talking, and I don't know when.
Well,
It's
You're
fine.
taking
It's
one.
fine.
Your second-
It's fine.
your second
I got
Belgian.
27.
Works
27.
for me.
And what did you get, Leeward?
Okay.
It's a 9.
9 plus perception 14.
14. Your watch goes by uneventful. You do hear a
Cool.
couple of owls, but nothing else. Who are you waking up for a second watch?
Oscar and Aldrin.
Yeah.
I will roll for Eldrin. Perception check. What is Eldrin's plus?
+1.
For perception?
I don't. Yeah.
Well,
I
you got a
guess.
15.
Oscar got 11.
The second watch goes by uneventful. And who's doing 3rd? You and Go Stack?
Mm-hmm.
And Uber.
Sleepy, sleepy, meditation, dreamland.
17.
17.
Uber got a 21. I got a 4.
So, most of your guys' watch goes by uneventful. You do see the sun begin to rise. And you Go Stack leaning up against Uber. You do see, as the sun begins to rise, birds begin to chirp. You see his ears kind of... He kind of looks at the tree line. Something moving. And as you guys all look, you see a big, like, mastiff kind of just... look. He kind of runs up to you guys.
Hey, dog. Hi. What's
What's the matter, boy?
And he's just kind of...
Wait, hello?
He's a friendly dog, but when you try to pet him, he kind of backs off.
Oh.
And then I wild check.
And then it turns into a person.
Oh god.
A half specifically?
It's a grayish brown mastiff, big,
Hey, buddy.
big, like maybe like a foot shorter than you. He's sniffing,
Good
acting
boy.
friendly, and you hear,
Oh.
and you see
You just
a
wanted an
middle-aged human walk back from out behind the trees. He has a bow in his hand. He has lots of furs. Looks like a hunter. He's got mid-length hair, mid-sized beard. All right, get back here, Art.
Art.
Hi.
Sorry about Art there.
Oh, he seemed like a nice dog.
All right.
Out here hunting in the morning. He gets a little bit curious from time to time.
What you hunting out here? Anything
Oh,
we
you
should
know.
concern ourselves with?
Y'all seen any deer?
No.
No.
We're just.
No, I don't see a lot.
We'll keep an eye out for them.
Yeah, that's all.
Right
he can
around
do.
here.
Just one.
Just one. Oh, I get it. I joke.
Mm-hmm.
You have to keep deer around here. A few bears. Anything really. Yeah, the most meat.
Where are you from?
In a cabin.
Just out here by yourself, huh?
Yep. Don't like people.
I'm Ghost Stack. What's your name?
My name's Krell. C-R-E-L. Here's Art.
Has there been somebody come along yelling about the end is nigh?
Yeah, scaring away all the good deer. Came through about eight days ago, I think. Heading that way. He points the way that you guys are going.
Alright.
All right, then.
Y'all ain't seen anything funny out here, have you? Any signs of Bixie or Lou?
Who?
Bixie Lou.
I didn't do any laughing.
Bixie Lou. Who's
Bixie and Lou.
Who are
Bixie.
Bixie and Lou?
You never heard of Bixie and Lou? Go Stack, make a history check. This is your area.
Bixie.
I thought he said Big City Lou.
14.
That's the deaf in me.
40?
14.
14. You do recognize these names. They are a fabled pair of chimeras that roam the northeastern pass, which is where you guys are now, where the snow begins to form back into grassland. Bixie is the female, and Lou is the male. Bixie is known to have green coloration, and the tall tales about her say that she's to bring good tidings and ward off evil spirits, whereas Lou, red in color, is a greedy beast said to prey on travelers, stealing valuables and leaving them for dead. The two have been at odds, but are rarely seen. Some say that you can hear them calling for one another in cool, misty morns. Yeah, Bixie and Lou. Been hunting them for about 15 years now.
What? I assume did somebody tell me the story that just
Yeah,
then?
well,
Yeah.
Well, why would you hunt the nice one?
not hunting a nice one.
Wait, are you hunting these?
I'm hunting Lou
And you just want to meet?
Sounds dangerous.
to get in the presence of Bixie. That would make me want to hang up my bow and arrow here.
Can I insight check this guy and see if he can take on a chimera?
Sure.
17.
17. He's a grizzled hunter. Probably not a chimera, though.
Maybe just stick to deer. Chimeras, they got 3 heads. Some of them breathe fire.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, sounds pretty.
Don't you think that Lou's 3 heads would look good on my mantle?
Maybe hire some help.
Yeah,
I'm so
maybe.
glad I'm peacefully asleep right now.
Y'all see him. Keep an eye out. Oh, Lou, he'll get you.
I sure will. No pun intended.
All right.
I look for Lou.
Make an investigation check or perception check.
You do a looky-loo?
14.
14. You look up into the sky and see a few birds. You do see one bird get a worm.
Oh, nice.
It is early morning.
Early bird.
Now y'all keep an eye out for that, alright?
Alright.
I'll see ya.
Yeah.
And he starts to walk away, and Art's still just sitting down with you guys.
Art? Something wrong, boy?
Art, get back here! And he takes off after him. He disappears back into the forest.
Well, I sure hope he doesn't find that Chimera.
Yeah, me neither. I don't want him to. He don't like people, so I don't know if he's gonna get a crew together, but sounds awfully dangerous.
So you guys wake everybody up?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
So you guys wake everybody up.
Tell the
What
tale
are you guys
of
doing?
Dixie and Lou.
You tell the tale of Bixie and Lou. You know that Lou is actually his nickname. It's Tien Lou is his full name, but goes by Lou.
Interesting.
Cool.
I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Do we want to take a break?
It is 9 o'clock. If you guys want to take a short break,
We're getting there. We'll get to a point.
Okay.
I can hold it a little bit though.
Just a little bit. Just a
So-
little bit.
Just a little.
Over the
Carry
next 3.5 days, are you guys doing anything as you travel?
I am
Really?
just looking for the end is nigh guy.
I mean,
Okay.
I guess.
Make an
Having
investigation
random
check.
conversations.
I'm keeping my eye out for Lou.
Make an investigation check.
I'm practicing with the hurdy.
10.
Make a performance check.
No, I got
10.
I got
You
eight,
do not see any signs.
8
Alright,
for
come on,
investigation.
dice. Don't fail me
You
now.
see a lot of birds.
Yeah.
Oh, another worm.
Becoming a bird watcher, Ghost Act?
Well, I mean,
Well,
everybody's
I
got
heard
their hobbies.
Chimera fly, so
So you think a bird is a chimera?
no, I just haven't seen a Chimera
25.
yet.
25. You're getting pretty good at it. I'd say keep it up and you'll gain proficiency in it. But the effect still does work.
Oh,
pretty
took
good
a
at
long
that.
rest.
So,
Thank you.
oh yeah,
I
definitely
don't
long rest.
understand how it works at all, but
It's pretty complicated. I mean, it's not bad. Not
I feel kind
horrible
of
to
bad
play, but
considering it came from that poor dead elf. No,
I don't know if
no,
it's actually
not
his
elf.
or not. But
Who?
it's,
That's where it came from.
What?
The hurdy-gurdy.
The hurdy-gurdy.
Oh yeah. Who knew that it came from him?
I mean, I knew it was in a room where
How
he
many days
was
did it
there.
take us to get out of the cave?
4.
you need to roll for your. Or no, I guess that was you. Roll for the beard.
I think
I
it
don't
is
know
the
what you got
5th
there.
of Uktar.
I think my plate armor might have recharged.
Oh yeah, definitely. It recharged today, actually. Yeah. So, it is now the 5th of Uktar. You guys wake up in the morning, and it's about a 3-hour trip to Orangeburg.
Any birds today?
Yep, all birds.
Yeah, you see a lot of birds. Red, green, blue, black. So as you guys begin to get closer to Orangeburg, what's everybody's passive perception?
19.
15.
10 plus perception, 17.
So you two do see in the distance smoke coming from the general area where Orangeburg is.
Well, I don't know where Orangeburg is. There's smoke that way.
Yeah, that's Orangeburg.
You
In that direction.
would have came from Orangeburg.
Oh, I did.
Yes.
Okay,
Mhm.
that Orangeburg smoke.
I look over. Do I see
Smoke.
Lou around the smoke?
You don't see Lou.
It's the smoke blue!
You see smoke billowing, and at first you think it might just be a campfire, but as you get closer, it's black smoke.
Oh,
This town.
this might be bad smoke.
Could just be burning crops.
I think this is a
Still
different
not
color
good.
smoke.
And you guys continuing forward?
Yeah.
I
So
mean,
So as you
maybe
guys
we
get
should
closer,
walk the rest of the way?
you do hear these screams getting louder
What's that?
and
Was
louder.
What the
that
fuck was that?
That's
It
me
sounded
with-
like a scream to me.
A low
okay, guys?
voice.
Let's not
He
be
didn't
Yeah.
want to
I
repeat
just
the
heard-
mic.
You do hear screams, hollers, and as you get closer, the sounds of explosions,
Oh
My
my
God!
gosh!
swords clashing.
Oh no.
Alright, well, it looks like we're
I
going
guess
in hot and
we're rolling
heavy.
the town and see what's going on.
Champion, this is your city.
How
So you
far
guys
off are we
continuing?
from the city?
What is
Should we
Eldrin?
You guys
not-
may be
okay,
about
whoa.
maybe about 3/4 of a mile
What does
from
Yeah,
now.
we should,
Eldrin
like-
think of
Alright.
this?
You're going
Take
through
the
a kind of a
carriage
wooded area. You
and
can't
not
see
walk.
the.
Me and Uber jumps off, and I'll jump on top of Uber.
Hey,
We'll
hey,
skate
hey,
bird
what is
dash.
Eldrin think
Wait.
of this?
Eldrin's booking it.
Booking
Oh,
it.
what?
Should we like leave the
Yeah.
carriage here and walk the
Yep.
rest of the way? Run?
What do you think?
I don't want to get that
No,
close
we
to the
need to
horses and
Personally,
stuff.
Ghost
Okay.
Tech wouldn't think about
They're
it.
war horses.
So Ghost
But,
Stack is already
if you
out of
wanna
the cart
cast it
on
before I
Uber
take
going
off,
just-
forward.
yeah, I guess just go, let's go, let's
You've already
go!
taken off before
And
I have a chance to
Eldrin-
grab you, so.
Eldrin will run up.
Touch me or something?
Yeah.
Eldrin will run up and hop onto Uber on with
I mean,
you.
it'll take me a minute.
What is
to
everybody
get
else
third
doing?
time With
Yeah!
On in the cart.
I guess so.
Okay, so you guys are in the cart.
But
I
You're in
gotta
your
make
room?
sure that
Some of Misty's dead probably
Dwayne has a
eventually,
safe
and
place. So I gotta get once we get
invisible.
close enough. Then
Okay, so as you guys come into
Um,
sight, what are you doing, John?
Can I use invisibility to turn an object invisible? I'm trying to remember.
No.
Oh,
No.
I guess not. Yeah.
No.
I
What
don't
are
see
you?
why
What are you
wouldn't
trying to
do
turn
that.
invisible?
Those
Seems
are the
pretty
carriage.
normal.
Okay, so it's gonna be a floating
The creature
people
in the
just
line.
sitting.
Yeah, never mind.
It's
Yeah,
gonna be Wonder Woman on the
Okay.
invisible jet
So as you guys come into sight of the eastern gate of Orangeburg,
with a.
Orangeburg is under
Like,
siege.
an object.
Sickening, yipping laughter, a familiar laughter
Oh no!
of
it's
gnolls.
Mm.
As you get closer, an army of probably 20 to 30 gnolls are at war with the guards of Orangeburg perched up against the eastern gate. They have there's several gnolls
This is
climbing the walls with these kind of hastily built ladders. They appear to be slaughtering everybody in sight, and there's a big siege weapon that several gnolls are pushing towards the gate to attempt to.
Can I? Am I?
Once we're done with
Okay,
this,
sorry.
and in the center,
take it out.
about 100 feet away from you guys, you see a black vortex begin to spin. A black vortex you would recognize. And out of it,
Oh,
you
no.
guys would all recognize this.
We
Actually.
would all recognize it.
I just.
Everything
see-
slightly ominous. I get stared
Back
at like
behind
I'm
there, you
crazy.
see a shamanistic-looking gnoll with a stone in his or her hand, pointing up as the vortex begins to form. And out of it, you see a massive bluish-gray-skinned ape-like figure covered with reddish-brown fur, fiery red eyes. It lands, begins to run towards the wall of Orangeburg,
Oh shit.
and we're gonna take our break.
What the
Ah, son
fuck?
of a bitch. Bathroom.
Sweet.
While you're
Look at
getting
my
ready to
face.
set
I'm
stuff up.
Bring it on!
The whole time I was like,
The reason I recognize it is because of Summon Demon.
That's
All right.
Yeah, fuck that!
That's why. And welcome back. The Bullies of the Bed Dragon of Bluefield find themselves on the outskirts of Orangeburg, where a null siege on the eastern gate of the city is taking place. You guys will remember that Orangeburg, the surrounding area, has been known to have gnolls around it, as you had to save Darren from getting sacrificed by a bunch of gnolls. Just let me finish one more thing here.
And then it's clobbering time.
Clobbering time.
Oh, Mowgli would love to prepare.
Prepare.
Okay.
So quiet.
Well, I'm waiting to start the music because I don't want peaceful music.
I know.
It's not-
Well, and plus, fucking
Fight-
the
fight
CPU cooler I have on this computer is really freaking quiet. Otherwise, it'd be a lot noisier.
I'll just-
Dun,
Oh,
dun, dun, dun,
Oh! Ooh!
Are they stuck?
I make
to
that
it?
sound a lot and
Or
Mark
did they
makes
just
fun of
balance
me.
it?
Does it sound like a
balance.
Chinese lady?
Lovely.
Hold
Are we
on.
on that side of the wall or this
You
side?
guys
of the
are
wall?
on this side
There we
right
go.
around there.
Wow,
Lord.
Oh, fuck
that's
yeah.
pretty awesome.
Oh, fuck yeah.
And the doors actually open.
I don't know if I can
What
get this
the
on.
fuck? Above and beyond. Above and beyond.
That's a lovely ladder.
Hot.
Popsicle
Yeah,
sticks,
yeah.
buddy.
I'm just gonna start the music.
All popsicle sticks.
Ooh, carriage.
Oh, dear God.
That's you guys on the carriage.
So much stuff I have to move the
You
camera.
might have to start bringing
Get it
that
back.
to our sessions.
The carriage?
Carriages get used a lot.
They do. Okay, so Eldrin was riding the back of Uberon. You guys would be, I'd say, right ahead. So both of you are on Uberon. You are on your broom,
Who else
correct?
is on Uberon? Is that someone else?
Eldrin.
On
Eldrin.
Uberon? Oh, Eldrin jumped on with me.
Yeah, it's his town, man.
Yeah, he's gotta make sure his dad's okay.
Well, I didn't say he could get on Uberon, but it's fine, I guess.
I don't think
Well, he didn't
I
really
don't think
care.
Well, I don't know if that was up to him. Uberon's a
he
medium
didn't-
He
creature.
did the Legolas thing, you know.
I know, but-
there.
Just
Okay.
grab
If you're
it,
saying Uberon
swings
can
up,
carry
yeah.
two people. That's
Ubron's
on you.
carried you and Leeward.
Yeah.
Many times.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Eldrin's is, and
Okay.
Eldrin
So-
I'm
doesn't
just saying
weigh
he's a
that much.
medium-sized bear. He's not large.
So,
I can't imagine he weighs much more than I do.
everybody roll initiative for me.
Alright.
Yeah.
It begins.
Alright.
By the way, this thing actually, wheels don't work.
My
Aw.
bad.
That's all right.
Oh, that's a cool roll.
Yay! Okay, I'm gonna stop using this new dice, Harrison.
Oh, did you get new dice?
Yeah, Harrison and Nikki got me new dice.
Have you tried both sets?
Yes, and they've both rolled like crap.
That's
I
not
think
the
you
dice,
just
that's
roll
just
like
you.
crap.
Yeah.
So,
I don't think it's the
Doesn't
dice's
seem to matter.
problem.
what did Eldrin
Well,
get?
I'm 19.
Let's see. Go stack, what'd you get?
7.
7.
I'm retired. Rob's dice for the evening.
Oscar.
Gotta break out the big
12.
guns.
Oh no, these usually are.
Nagara?
7.
Go stack, you got a 7 too, right?
I guarantee
My
them.
dex is not
Leeward.
high.
6.
It's not
Jesus
low.
Christ,
It's not
guys.
high.
Leah,
12!
Mine
I
is
know,
the
my
best
worst.
sucker.
My
That's
worst.
6.
she goes
So
above you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least I have a break.
Sorry.
Okay.
Ah, look at that shit.
Oh, the bad guys are all gonna go for
So,
It's fine.
it. Everything's fine.
Paid all that money for that carriage and it's just gonna get.
first we'll do a perception check to see how many of them notice you. What's the question?
I would like to invoke duplicity
On your turn?
as we're moving. And
Oh,
okay,
as you're
that's
moving?
fine.
Okay, that's
Just
fine.
to put him back there with the rest of everybody, since I'm going to be heading up into the front lines. Just if I want to have him rush up and heal somebody or something.
Who?
The duplicate.
My duplicate.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I have no other reason to use this thing.
That's a good reason to have it, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
You'll
having him back
use-
there would be a lot more
You'll
useful
use
than
the
having him
extra
up
print
there.
of Go Stack. It's right there, okay?
And it being
Perfect.
grayed out works out really well, too, for
Yeah,
that.
you know which one's the real one.
How do I know which one's the real one?
The X! You look at the X!
Okay, so A few of them notice you guys.
Oh.
Let's see. Okay. So this one, use all of his movement to get up here.
Yeah, that's a
Taking
lot
it
of
away
things
from
up
us.
there.
No, I'm moving it because I can't
Oh,
see.
can't see.
You doing what?
I moved the candy bowl because I couldn't see.
Where is the demon?
I'll put it back after the
On the other
fight.
side of the wall. Ah, okay.
Hot.
Actually, no. He would have been right here.
Oh, yes, I read that guy got dummy thick cheeks.
I need to see
That
his.
See,
blue
that's
thing does.
that's what I was
That body's
painting
got
while we were all
more-
playing, and I said, if you guys thought that the brain was dummy thick, wait till you see this.
Yeah, that's a
Ah,
massive
that's
booty.
thick.
Yeah.
So,
Okay,
gonna
so
hear
this guy will
that
come up. He
slap.
will attempt to slash at one of these guards here.
It's not. It just
Tap
it
That'll
happened that way.
hit. Let's see. I'm gonna do 8 points of damage, and that guy dies. Falls off. He will attack again and miss.
Oh
All right.
Uh-oh.
This one here. Come up. Attempt to attack this guy. Hit. And he'll miss with the second attack, but the first hit. And he will kill that guy.
Oh,
Oh man.
Okay.
oh no.
It's
Oh god.
blurry.
Oh no. Oh
It's like-
no. Oh god.
Let's see. This guy here, seeing you guys, will come back around here. This guy.
It's
will
not the
come up
best
here.
webcam. I need to get actual.
These guys will come up here.
Oh sweet God.
Uh,
Yeah, but they're
probably
well
this
They're not
guy,
quite as
beefy.
tough as they're not. They're a little more tough than goblins. I think. They're
come
not-
up here. We'll make an attack on one of the guards, miss, and then we'll try again. Natural 20. And I'm not even gonna roll. That guy is dead. Let's see, this guy. I'll come up here. And right there. That'll hit. That guy is dead.
Don't even get a chance.
That'll miss. And then these four guys will use all of their movement to push this right up against there.
Shit.
I'll follow it. This guy.
This guy.
I won't see you guys. I'll turn around. Go towards you guys. Okay. So then, these two will make attacks on you and Uberon go stack. That one will miss. Miss. And the second one will attack. Miss. And miss. They all missed.
Uberon's AC is 11, by the way.
Oh. And those are all hits. Okay.
What did you think his AC was?
I thought it was higher.
Not that, no.
No,
not
the lowest
for
I rolled was a
medium
12.
Black bear, which is essentially what he is.
So 3 out of those 4 attacks hit.
Alright. He's probably not going to make it.
It's alright, you
Just
can summon
saying.
him tomorrow, right?
The problem with Huckman is I don't have enough inputs for all DSL gamers.
What?
Okay.
He was talking about the
7
Oh.
points of damage with the first hit.
Uh-huh.
6 points the second. And the third hit will be 8 points.
Well, his average hit points is less than that. So,
So Uberon
Who's gone?
and you and Eldrin both make dexterity saving throws as he
plus
dissipates.
3 for that. I need to get over to the page.
31.
Well,
31.
Hey,
Okay,
natural
so-
20 plus 3.
Yep, so you both land on your feet right in front of you. You do see some angry gnolls staring at you and several others making their way. Let's see. That one is going to throw his spear at Eldrin. That's a D12. What am I doing?
That's focused.
18 to hit.
That's a little better if I have careful.
9 points of piercing damage. And that's all that he can do.
I'm gonna uncanny dodge that.
Okay. What does that mean?
Half damage.
Half damage. Okay. Okay, and then the two ones with the white that I didn't have time to paint all the way.
It's Final Fantasy, man. We can play that.
I know.
Just let me know when.
Hopefully soon. I need to pay for the membership though. My 30 days is gone.
Remember, so I can gift it to you.
Y'all keep gifting me all these things.
I like gifts.
What did you get, Mark?
It'll take out its longbow, and both of them will make
Okay.
two shots at.
No, I was just curious. He won't. He doesn't.
One of
tell
them
me
will
if
shoot
he
two
did
at
feel
Elder, and
it
one
or
of them will
not.
shoot two at
No, he
Gostak.
accepted it. Yeah, he's got it now. I just think he's
14
waiting to
with the
figure
first
it
arrow
out
to
and
hit
tell
you.
so you can play together.
Then
That's what he told
20
me.
to hit you.
Honestly, I don't know if
That-
he's gonna. You know
Okay.
But at least he has.
9 points of piercing damage as that arrow hits right inside of you. Then the other two are coming at Eldrin. Natural 20.
Fuck.
And the second one is a
Thanks for
12.
Yeah.
12 misses.
friend.
Well,
Okay.
I'm trying to get him
Should have
to
saved the uncanny dodge,
trust
but
everybody,
oh well.
you know?
Huh?
We all
Should have saved that
friends.
uncanny dodge.
Yeah, no
He
kidding.
said he would go mini golfing with us, but he won't play the game. I'm like, what? What is the difference?
17 points of damage with that arrow. As Eldrin dodges the first one, and as he comes back up, the second one just hits him right in the face and skims right off of him. Okay.
Ouch.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm good. Had a cramp. Everything's fine.
Back here, he will jump up here and
No!
jump right up on top of there. He will bite that guy right in front of him.
Oh my god.
That'll hit. And rips that guy's head clean off.
Oh. That's
And he'll come in with two of his fists, boom, boom, with these two guys right next to him. That'll hit. And that'll miss. So, smashes right into this little tiny halfling, and they just go flying right off, and then swings wildly, and the other guy dodges right underneath it. And I think that that's everybody. Nope, this guy over here still needs to shoot. He'll shoot an arrow at Eldrin.
Oh,
And miss with the first one. The second one is a 19.
It hits.
6 points. Piercing damage. And
Jesus.
you will see
what's going on over there?
Better idea.
a bolt of fire come spitting right at you. Go stack. 20.
To hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
6 points of fire damage.
My helmet doesn't explode.
Okay. Coming from this one here, as you see them go back here and duck to take full cover.
Okay.
And that'll do it for all of them. So then we get to Eldrin.
Eldrin's gonna come up to this one and slashy stab.
Which one? The one that he's right next to?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't actually know where Eldrin's at.
Right there.
He's right there.
In the white. Eldrin's
Weird
right there.
Circle effect I'm getting because of that.
Oh,
The light or the stand.
Yeah.
First one's a crit.
Nice. You're the anti-Eldrin. Oh, come on! Was Montana's catchphrase.
Do this real quick. Okay.
So you guys, just to visualize it, just see a pack of gnolls begin to come down upon you. The other half of them up top just laying waste to these guards. This ape-like creature jump up like 20 feet in the air, start laying waste to them, and they're knocking at the
They
door.
got, like,
Oh yeah, I
3
need
days
to
of
roll
not
for that.
It's only fair.
Okay, it definitely connects with the door, and the door is getting hit.
Son of a bitch.
47 points of damage.
Nice.
On that one?
Mm-hmm.
How does Eldrin want to kill it?
He's just gonna slice its head off because he's in a rage.
Okay, so he
That is his
slices his head right off.
Hey man, I'm
Yes.
too.
And then,
Did you have sneak attack on that?
yeah.
How?
Was there not? Well, I thought Ghost Stack was next to him.
Ghost X behind him.
Then I need to recalculate that because I thought he had sneak attack. That was my bad, sorry. So that would have been 16 points of damage.
16. Okay, so he's actually still up.
I thought, since he attacked Ghost Stack, I thought he was still within range.
No, it was this one here.
Gotcha.
Is that guy within 5 feet, or does he have a 10-foot reach?
Well, that one was the one that attacked Uber.
Oh, okay.
Also, one
Yeah,
of
that's
them
what it was. He
attacked
attacked
with a
Uber.
spear, so, yeah.
That one threw a spear.
Okay.
And then he'll miss with the dagger.
Okay. Anything else?
I know. Oh, I'm gonna need the laser pointer for a second. Okay.
Oh, there's one right here. That'll be it.
That's
Okay. Leo, what are you doing?
Well, I'm stopping the carriage. If we haven't already stopped,
So you stop the carriage.
I will.
Make an animal handling check.
Okay. 15.
Yeah, they come to a stop.
Okay. I would like to hunter's mark this guy right here, unless
Okay.
he's actually hiding too, like the other guy. He's not,
You can
right?
see his head.
Okay. I would like to hunter's mark
Are they the
him.
red ones?
I think so.
Yep.
First try.
And I would like to hop off.
Ah, you could see that.
I'd like to hop off the carriage, and then I would like to
Okay.
attempt to shoot.
So
That
half your
guy.
movement to hop off the carriage.
That's fine. That's
And then
perfectly
you
fine.
come down there.
Okay, I'm gonna try to hit that guy. That is 19 to hit.
19 will hit.
That is 18 damage on the first hit.
Okay.
And then the second one. Ooh, that was a nat 20.
Okay.
So it's
8 plus 6.
okay. So
So you have
math
damage
me
for
here.
one.
That's what
14.
And then I roll them
you
again.
Yep.
Yeah. And add your modifier.
It's 21, 22, 21. 19. 22.
Plus.
Plus, that's 30,
33.
33.
How do you want to kill it?
Just shoot it in between the eyes. That's the killer trademark.
And he falls.
That's
Your
my thing.
hunter's mark is still there.
Okay, that's fine.
You
That's
still
it
have
for me.
another. You still have another attack, don't you?
No, I shot
did
it
twice.
twice. The
Oh,
second
that's
one was
right, that's
a
right.
Quit. A crit.
Quit.
That's right.
Other than that,
Court.
that's
Quit
it.
on the
Court.
Any movement or anything?
actually, you know what? I will.
You have how many feet of movement do you have?
I have 35, and I used half of it. So what? Like 15
You have
left.
20 feet left.
20. I'll just move right to right where I'm on the map on one of those far. That works.
10.
That works.
I'll get you there.
That will work. That's it for me. That's okay.
That's it for me. Oscar.
50 feet that way.
You can get right there.
Cool. And then I need guy behind the rock and him to make charisma saving throws.
Do they need to see you first?
Do I need
Does
to?
it require sight?
Yes.
Where you are, how high up in the air are you?
About 20 feet.
Would you have been that high at the beginning, or would you have been riding with everybody?
Well, once we saw the fire, I would have gone up.
Make a perception check to see if you can see him.
14.
It's a 16 stealth check, so they are
Okay.
currently out of view.
Well, then I need him and
Which one?
him, the demon.
Yep.
And him to make charisma saving throws.
Okay. Let's see. It's probably a minus to him, I would guess.
I figured.
That's a
And
18
take that back.
for
Fails.
the demon. And which one? That one?
The white one right there.
Fail.
They are banished.
That's cool.
There you go.
That's it for Oscar. I'm concentrating on that.
Okay.
So
Ivara.
what is it after like 10 minutes they stay
I
in
will
the
get off the carriage.
Okay. Half
If
movement.
they're not from this plane.
So you can get right there.
I would like to. Is that Ghost Stack, the gray one?
That's
That's his.
That's fake
Ghost
stack.
stack.
Fake stack.
Fake stack.
Okay, I just want to get up
Short stack.
Short stack.
one ahead. And, oh, here, I got that.
Duplicate.
Put me.
5,
Right.
10.
I've got
15?
25 because I have 50 movement.
So you
And
15
then-
right there.
Yes, and then in front of me, I would like to rock bottom.
Okay. So you boom plant down the rock.
Smack down, I'm sorry.
So as you're running, you just kind of slam it down to the
Yeah.
ground and like all in one motion.
yeah.
And he lands right in front of you.
Yay!
Yeah, perfect
And
timing on
I
music.
don't have any more actions, but he sure does. So he's gonna hit that one right there. Or
Let's
at
do
least
it.
try to.
Yep. He'll use 5 feet of movement to get there.
Okay, that's a 22 to hit.
22. That'll hit.
14 points of damage.
Forgot about that one.
14 points of damage.
14 points of damage.
First hit.
All right. How do you want to kill it?
Just smash his
Sweet.
ass into the ground.
Slams him down, and he looks like a roadkill.
Yep, and then he'll move up to that next one. And try again. That is a 17 to hit.
17 will hit.
Uh, 16 points of damage.
16. Yeah. Fucking him up.
I'm sorry, 17.
17. You're fucking him up just a little bit more.
Yeah.
Zunk.
Anything else?
That's it for now.
Movement, bonus action, anything?
I will. How much feet have I moved so far?
You've moved 15, I believe.
15.
So you have 5 more feet.
I will. No, I have 10 more feet because I can move 25. Half my movement
Okay,
speed is
then yeah.
25. So I'll just move a little bit closer.
Right there.
Yeah.
Go stack.
Alright, I would like to take a ruby off of my helmet and then crush it and just and blow a wall of fire, if you'll. Right there.
Just around all of them? Or through them?
Around him. It burns anything within 10 feet of the direction I put the
Okay.
heat, which will be
You gonna hand me the
that way.
wall of fire thingies? So there. Right up next to it.
Yep.
Do these guys need to make saves?
Yes, dex saves.
What's the
That sea
DC?
weapon's gonna be fucked though.
What's the DC?
It's just.
That's what I was thinking about attacking too.
I don't know if it's on my helmet or it's mine. Let me check the helmet
I
real
think
quick.
it's on your helmet.
Um,
So just based on what I roll, I can tell you that 2 failed.
DC 18.
Yeah, 2 failed, 2 passed.
So that's 19 damage half to 9 or 10.
Okay.
And then I would like to move 25 feet forward if I can with avoiding attacks of opportunity.
Yeah, let me. So you said 19 points
Yeah.
total? Okay.
So you're about 25 feet towards the wall.
15,
in whatever the
20,
smartest path.
25 will get you
Yeah.
right there. Is that alright?
Yep, sounds fine to me.
Alright.
No
Rest in
bonus
peace, Uber.
action I want to do. I don't think.
Makes me a heathen
Sure.
doing that. Wrong.
We're all
Yeah.
heathens, it's fine.
No bonus action. I can't.
Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Damn it.
My turn.
All of my friends are here.
Leeward.
Alright.
Yeah.
These fire things are cool.
Yeah, I like 'em.
So you're also on the cart.
This song.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop off the cart. Where's the laser?
So you can
PTSD.
get off the cart right there.
Alright.
I think there's 3 lasers going around there somewhere.
Yeah, there's 2 of them are over here. I don't know where the third one
I
is.
assume
One there.
Dwayne.
Aha!
Oh,
Whack the freaking wire.
Pretty sure that wire is cut. By
I
the
think
way,
it actually came down a little bit too when you did that.
good.
aha!
That's how you show it who's boss, John.
I assume
How
Dwayne's
about-
also
okay.
smart enough to stay in there.
Yes, Dwayne is in the cart
Okay.
until one of them casts firewall on the cart.
Oh, the siege weapon takes 19 points of damage.
Okay.
That was another thing I was going to ask.
And the siege weapon's now on fire.
Cool.
It's made out of kind of just rotten, nasty-looking wood.
That's just gonna go
How-
pretty quickly.
How sturdy do the doors right there look?
Make a perception check.
Okay.
Liu, I choose you.
That is a 10.
Hard to tell. You know that they've been slamming on it.
I don't know if I should risk it.
Don't break your tower, John.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'll be pissed if you break that tower.
Well,
No more birthday for you, John.
Um,
What are you trying to do?
well, I was gonna try to hit the siege weapon and maybe take a couple of the guys out with it, but the problem is it's 100 foot, so it's probably gonna go through the siege weapon and through the doors, and that's the problem I have.
Well, they'll
'Cause I
just
highly
burn
doubt-
alive if you leave them there. So.
Well, yeah, but I don't want.
He's trying to not break the door down.
Yeah, I'm trying not to blow up the door.
He's
in
trying
the
not to
process.
do the
It's
nose.
really hard to swing a siege weapon when you're on fire.
He's trying. Well, the light. He doesn't do the lightning, the noise job for them.
Yeah, I know.
That'd
Here
be
we
cool
go.
for me.
Here we go again.
No one.
Nikki's
Then I'd have to
dying.
move the battle forward and make a
Damn
whole
it.
town on this side.
How sturdy does the wall look?
It's a wall.
With that perception check, it looks like a wall.
All right.
Quit dying.
That's not making
This Elven.
She's choking again.
Will you stop choking every time we play?
This time it was water.
No, it was this
The
goddamn.
damn Taco Bell. No more Taco Bell. It's gonna kill
And then
Nikki.
She makes me laugh, and then it just keeps.
What are you doing, Leeward?
He's
All
This
right.
one
like,
giant meme. I'm sorry.
Does Eldrin look
I'm crying
horribly
out of
in
one
shape
eye.
from where I'm at?
With that perception check that you have, you know he's gotten hurt a lot.
Why can I roll worth a shit?
I don't know.
It's like, stop.
You know what? I'm gonna do this. I got a
Sorry.
high enough hit rate on this.
To my viewers, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna stick to the tacos from now on. I can't do it.
Well, if you just eat, then don't try to talk while you're doing it.
If you just
I wasn't talking.
She just looked over at me and started choking.
Alright.
What happened
But
is
looking
I
at
have.
Selena.
I
Sit
have
somewhere
I'm
else.
gonna
That's not what
shoot
happened. Is I just have
chaos
flares
bolt at the siege weapon.
Okay. What
Okay,
does
I'm gonna
Chaos
move-
Bolt do?
I'm gonna move a little bit over.
So
A
we're
little
gonna
bit
go
of
attack.
chaos, a little bit of rock and roll.
15, that's your movement right
Yeah,
there.
just so I'm kind of.
It's a ranged spell attack that the damage is dependent on how he rolls damage.
Yeah.
Okay. And it just hits one item, it doesn't go through item.
Correct. The only difference is if he.
Would it be able to go through the wall of fire?
Yeah.
Should.
Okay.
There's 19 plus 10, so 29 to hit.
That'll hit.
Alright. So 2d8.
Oh, you could probably put a concentration ring around my guy for that wall.
And then 3d6.
It's the blue one at the top, I believe.
Is it?
Yeah.
And is that fake stack?
Huh?
Is that fake stack or real stack?
Real.
Real stack.
I think it doesn't matter.
Which one do you want?
Doesn't matter because if I get hit, it should. I don't know how invoke duplicity works. Does that
He would-
duplicate able to?
He would be able to
concentrate on two
cast
spells.
He'd
then?
be able to cast spells. He wouldn't be able to do anything with any of your items. So I'll say this one has to be used since it was from the helmet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just feel like does invoke duplicity allow you to do 2 concentration spells at once? Because that seems a little. Crazy.
I don't think so. I think it just is the conduit for the spell itself.
Okay.
That'd be pretty fucking good if it was.
Oscar's technically concentrated.
I'm gonna take poison damage even though it's not gonna really do anything because the other one was cold. So I'm like, I don't really want to try to make it colder. I want it to stay on fire. So that is 7, 10, 18 points of damage total. 8 of it being poison. Because I don't want to do cold.
How much damage total?
18 total.
Okay. It's on fire and it doesn't look the best.
Now it looks like
That's a 6 siege weapon.
Anything else?
I will do a bonus action healing word on Eldrin.
Okay. So do some healing damage. And while you're doing that, we'll get to the guards. 1, 2, 3. These 3. This one will come up here, come up there. They will all make attacks. Miss, hit. So the green one hits, doing 4 points.
And another reason
Nice.
I came on
Alright.
is because at 6 o'clock I'm about to clock out and my boss is like, can somebody take the inbound call? I'm like, are you
Yeah.
fucking kidding?
I
And
And somebody spoke
10
Spanish. I'm
points
like,
of
oh, I
healing.
can't speak
Yeah.
Spanish.
So what did you have to do?
Well, the lady's son was
This
there.
one
He
will come
speaks
up
English.
there.
I was like, please translate. And then
Here.
they kept asking questions. I'm like, I want to go to D&D. Let's go.
Yeah.
I get done at 6:20, and I'm like, fuck, I don't have time to change. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
go in my
It's a
pajamas,
chance. Just a little.
get my
Who cares?
sweater, and go.
I'm gonna have to buy you a
Right there. Okay, so those 3 will attack. Wait, one of them got a crit.
I got a shirt.
So
Is
this
it one
one
of these?
will also
No,
take 8
but
points of
it's not a
damage.
perfect shirt for you.
Is it here?
What's that purple thing?
Why do Kent Zonestar says why do wizards like fireball so much? I'm assuming it's a joke. Oh, Hawkman, you need to answer. It's a well-rounded spell. Oh God.
Miss,
Great.
and
That's clever.
miss.
That's
So
clever.
they will all
Thought
miss
it was
their
a shirt.
attacks.
No,
These
not
guys will. But they do
Well,
have
now
it
I'm
surrounded.
excited. You have piqued my interest.
That's why
I thought you were
asking
asking for
yourself.
wedding stuff.
No. I was
Um,
asking for shirt size.
So that'll
You
do
need
it for the guards' turns.
Do you need me to do the healing word thing?
I got him
The
on
what?
you.
I didn't know if you need me
Sweet
to act
to
out the
sing.
healing word.
It's not that they're not matching.
No,
Damn it.
Okay.
It's a
unless you really want to.
Oh, I mean, it's up to you if you
Well,
want
10
me to add
se-
flavor
10
to it.
10 seconds or less,
So-
Jonathan.
Alright.
And they have, like I said, I was on it was like free shipping. if you didn't, I
Eldrin,
was like,
don't
alright.
die on me. You need to save your family.
That was good.
That was
That's
good.
good. So Eldrin takes his healing. Alright, so we're gonna get there. This one will pop its head up. Take a look at you. It notices what you're doing. And it will and point at you.
what?
So all of these
What kind
will
of
turn towards you.
Oh, poop.
So these 3 are going to
I just
take
pulled aggro, guys.
2 bow shots at you each. One of them will miss. The other one's a 20.
That does hit.
Okay. And then the second one will attack you. 16
The tanks
Misses.
forgot to turn on
misses,
their
and the other
aggro
one will
effect.
miss.
Oops.
I've done that.
20 and a 19. So
Okay.
both of those will hit.
The DPS is what
Natural
take care of
20.
That definitely hits.
So the first one,
it. Yeah, it's the same. It's the right song for that game
Yeah.
too.
7 points of piercing damage. Make a concentration check.
that fail. It saves.
Okay. And then make a dexterity saving throw. Because you're up on your broom.
Saves.
What'd you get?
19.
The second one, 13 points.
Oh,
I'm not going to count that one. That one, I'll fail concentration.
So you fail concentration. Okay. No longer concentrating. This
Shit.
one comes back
I
into
forgot
the
what he was
battlefield.
concentrating on until he did
This
that.
one comes back down. I think he was right there, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
He was a little back.
Yeah, I was
A
like
little farther
slightly.
back, like here?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's about
Okay.
right.
Make a dexterity saving throw as you fall to.
15.
That's enough. And then the natural 20 will come through.
What was the damage on the second one?
It's 13.
13.
Tits.
it was gonna happen actually.
I
I'm
know.
sure.
I feel like I should just go and say
23
that
points
one more
of
than
piercing
the other
damage as
ones.
that third arrow
Yeah, Rocky can
just
do
finds
some
the
of
soft
stuff.
spot right underneath your arm. So that one you only need to do dex save on.
Oh, I don't need to do dex save.
No,
on
you
that
do.
one. Oh,
You do.
okay.
What'd you get?
That's a 14.
14. So with the 14, you fall off your broom. How high up were you?
20 feet.
20 feet.
Oh,
So you take
86.
Really? I thought it was more than that.
8
Maybe I'm
points
thinking something
of bludgeoning
It's a
damage.
d6 for every 10 feet.
Ah,
Yeah.
that's what it was.
That's what I've always
That's your
counted it as.
If you have time off, you should find a way to hook yourself to your broom.
A harness.
You know.
All right. So that'll do it. For
We haven't
their
really been to a
turn.
town where I can buy stuff.
That's true too. We have all this gold.
That's what this shopping trip was supposed to be for.
Make a bite attack. Yeah. And. Yep. That guy is dead.
Oh shit.
Excuse me.
And he'll make 2 slam attacks. Natural
Well,
20.
I mean,
He's a
what
murderer.
are they
Oh,
doing
that'll
there,
hit.
John?
So with those 2 hits. Yep. Both of these guys.
Wilhelm scream.
Both of them dead.
Oh my god, this is a
Then. So these guys. Do they take damage at the start of their turn, Chris?
I think so.
If they stay there.
They are staying there. So roll
Yeah,
damage.
so they
They
take
don't really have anywhere to go.
23
Through the
points
fire.
of fire if they fail.
You have to make another dex save.
Oh,
I
okay.
think they have to make it. I think they have to remake it, but
Well,
probably.
I don't think so. If they stay in the fire.
Let me check. I got
Natural
spell up
20,
right.
natural 1. And so one pass, 2 fails. Or 3 fails.
The creature takes the same damage when it enters the wall for the first time, or ends its turn there. The other side of the wall deals no damage.
Yeah.
I assume it would
I
just
don't
take
think
the damage, right?
Yeah, because they haven't moved.
Yeah,
The dex save is for if it appears right there.
yeah.
Yeah. So I guess they just take 23 points.
23 points.
Ow.
Okay. And with that, you
the
see.
weapon.
And with that, you see all 4 of them fall to the ground dead.
Ooh.
How about the siege weapon? How's it handling the heat?
Let me get there, John.
Sorry.
Quit jumping the gun, Leo.
God
sorry.
damn it, John.
Sorry, I'll go home.
It's not looking the best.
John, you have on one side of your wig just one stray hair.
Okay.
Yeah,
This one here.
Yeah.
You want me to get some real scissors and snip
Yeah.
it?
It's killing me.
This one here, you'll see he'll pull out a 3-headed flail, one that you guys have recognized. And he's going to jump down. Those guys all get opportunity attacks on him.
There, is that better?
Yes.
Yeah, it was just. I don't know.
It's a
4
cheap
opportunity
wig.
It's an
attacks.
OCD thing. I was just like, ah.
Hey, 2 of them hit.
If I could find the other one, it wouldn't be so bad because that one was a little better. But
Okay.
if I could afford
Oh
a
yeah,
really
and then he
nice
needs to
one.
make a dex save. 19.
Hard to
He's
win.
got it. So he'll get down there.
Save that for when we do the actual cosplays.
Yeah, an actual nice one.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how much a nice one would, like a good one would cost.
Depends. Usually around.
Because
Yeah, he'll
like the
use
good ones
rest
use like
of-
actual real hair.
No, not necessarily. Synthetic wigs, though,
6,
still.
he uses
they're
dash to get
nice
up
and they
there.
have the-
This guy here is
Straps
going to
and
come up to
everything
you,
are
go
like
stack.
50
This one's
to-
going to reappear and see
Well,
Oscar there,
they're
come
from,
down
like,
there.
$30 to
This one will
$100
come up
depending on-
here. I think that's everyone.
I'd bug Catherine about it. She might know.
Well, I used to do it. I can.
Well,
I've worn a few wigs in my day. But yes,
Would
she
never
probably
believe
does
that.
too. Yeah. I would just go with Arda wigs. They're the best.
So that
Not as
one's going to
expensive
come up
price.
to you, Ghost Attack, and attempt to bite you twice. I think miss both times. 15? Highest one?
Yep, no, that
Yeah. And then so those two are going to attempt to make sword attacks with Rocky. What's Rocky's armor class?
Sorry. I think it's 17, but let me make sure. Yes, it's 17.
Both of those will miss. And they'll miss.
Cool.
I think that's everyone.
The one that came up to us.
Oh, yeah. Attacks with advantage.
I'm fair.
It's 19 on the first hit. 8 points of damage. I'll make a second attack on you. 19. Another 8 points of damage.
Oscar looks really bad.
And that'll be... I think that's it. Let's see, I did tail
She
shot at
one's
you.
behind the stone over there.
Uh-huh. Yeah, her entire action was to command the others.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, and then she'll drop back down.
Son of a bitch.
Eldrin.
Eldrin saw Oscar fall off his broom, so he's gonna run over to Oscar.
Metagaming Rob playing two characters.
Hey.
and take out
Ouch.
number on the way.
I'm kidding. It's what he would actually do. I just like giving Rob shit.
Thank you. Evan says meow. Good luck on your adventures.
Thank you.
I forgot to grab one.
Ooh. 13 hit?
13 on,
No.
no. Wake up!
Wakey wakey. Make some bacon. All the bacon.
It is not because I am not entertained.
No, you're not entertained.
I was waiting for that.
23 to hit with the blink dagger.
23 will hit.
Oh yeah, I forgot to move that.
21 points of damage.
Okay.
I can see you rolling on D&D Beyond Rob.
Oh my god.
Can you?
Yeah, whenever you roll on the app, it shows up on
Kinda
here because
neat.
in the
I
same
don't like that.
campaign.
That's creepy.
It doesn't when Cody rolls too.
Creepy.
There should be a way to turn that off.
I think
Anything else?
I'm going to action surge and do another attack.
Okay.
That's right, he took fighter.
Took 2 levels, I think, right?
Motherfucker. I'm gonna re-roll that one.
I was gonna do that as Thunder the other day, but I never got a chance.
Well, you could have action search inside of him like Drax.
I was
That
I
shit
was
gross.
unconscious.
I know. Drink an unconscious potion.
That would have been the second time I would have been swallowed and been able to do
Does
that.
a
if I
14
was fine.
hit?
Nope.
Eldrin's done.
Dang it, Eldrin.
It might help if I didn't roll a d12.
Oh,
What?
Dang it, Rob.
both times?
That time he critted.
Okay. Roll damage.
These things happen.
Everything's fine.
And his concentration is unuseful. I'll give him sneak attack. Wait, this is
I
the
already got it on the blink
okay.
dagger.
Yeah.
Okay.
20 points of damage.
Okay. He's not looking very good. Anything else?
That'll be it.
Leah.
I'm gonna move my.
Sorry.
Sorry. I'm gonna move my hunter's mark to the blue guy.
What's the range on Hunter's Mark? 90 feet?
It is a lot.
Yeah, you can get there.
Yeah, it's 90 feet. And if I have to scoot forward to get it, then
Nope,
fine.
you're good.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna try to shoot him.
Okay.
And if
Shoot him.
I should be able to get him from there without moving. Let's
Shoot him in
see.
the face.
That is 25 to hit.
That'll hit.
No.
19 points of damage.
Okay.
For that first one. And then for the second check, that is a 29 to hit.
That'll hit.
And that is 23 points of damage.
Okay.
And that'll do it for me.
All right. And so you send 2 arrows. He.
Hope you
His
guys are
gaze
ready
meets
because it's
yours.
gonna be coming. Oh,
Oscar.
Oscar screams.
Oh, here we go
Transforms.
again.
Hey, I need bonus. I need temporary. hit
Are you
points.
doing
I
the
know.
Form of Dread?
Form of Dread? That's it?
The symbiote.
Okay.
Slender Man symbiote. That's what I think of when I see it.
So you see Oscar's form begin to shift.
Woo, 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 woo. I'm
Don't
not
you
a-
fear that.
I'm not afraid
Angry
of it.
Oscar.
I saw
Hey, I
paper
got 19
dolls.
temporary hit points from that, so.
I've seen
yeah.
paper dolls.
I love how that's the thing that stuck with you, not the jagged, bearded demon creature that we fought.
No,
The
just the paper
zombie
dolls.
father.
And
Just
then
the paper dolls.
Talking about the Horned Devil?
I mean, that was creepy, but the paper dolls were creepier because we walked into that room not knowing what was coming for
I
us.
will reach out and vampiric touch the knoll.
Okay. So you need to make a save, or is that an attack?
That's an attack roll for me. 24 to hit.
24 will hit.
Oof. $21 points of damage.
21 points of damage. How do you want to kill it?
The shadowy form of dread will. Oh, there's another d6. It doesn't matter. I killed it. Because I'm touching him with the Illithid
He has
arm.
9 points. So you'll get. I'll say you can get all 9 points back
Okay.
to you.
But the tentacle arm that's covered in shadow reaches up and just starts to drain him of life.
And you see his fur begins to fall out. And he is dead.
Awesome.
That'll be it for Oscar.
Somebody take a picture mid-battle here.
Actually,
I mean,
I want to move 15 feet this way.
10, 15.
now everyone's
There.
gonna take a picture of it.
You speak, you shall receive.
Mother,
you.
Got it.
So, Navarra?
I would. Can I use Rocky's first?
Yeah.
Okay. He's gonna smash at
Which one?
this one.
Okay, roll an attack.
Mod 20.
20.
He's got an armor class of 40.
12 points of damage. And,
How do you want to kill it?
Oh, same thing. He just smashes
So
him
Rocky
into the
just
ground.
comes down, squashes him.
Yep. And then he will try to smash the next one. So, oh god, just shined that in my face. That one. I don't know if that'll hit. That is 13.
13, that's just enough.
Oh, well, that's good. Okay. 16 points of damage.
Alright, 16. Anything else?
Well, yes, Navarro will. So, what do we have? We have this,
Mhm.
and then this guy, obviously.
Yep. And then you got
I
one, two up there, another one
will-
right there, and that one hiding back there.
Yeah, I'll move up to this one with Ghost Staff.
Okay. Wait, that's
Wrong guy.
That's a null.
10, 15, 20, so you're gonna go right there.
Yeah.
You can take the broom off the map if you want to.
You're not gonna call it? If you do, just remember where it was.
I mean, if I call it, it will come to me anyway.
No, cats.
Okay.
Growling at each other.
I mean, those would crack him with
So
spine.
that
That's you
is
making
a
Who's a cat?
27 to hit.
27 will hit.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. I'm on like a measurement kick right now.
13 points of damage.
How do you want to kill it?
I just want to uppercut.
So as you uppercut, you hear the snapping of a jawbone, and you see a few teeth fall out. Sharp teeth. And he
Yeah, pretty much.
dead.
And then I guess I will.
You see blood kind of spill out as it looks like he like bit his tongue.
Yeah, I will move to this.
Okay, so you went 5, 10, 15, 20.
I have 50 feet.
40 feet to get up there.
19 to hit.
19. It'll hit.
That's 11 points of damage.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna bonus action hit him again.
Okay.
Okay.
Or try to. 22. Oh, yeah.
Do all the math.
22
Yeah,
will
it's
hit.
max damage. 14 points damage.
Okay.
And that's it. Oh,
This
shit,
is going to
my bad.
cause questions.
That's fine.
Let's hear it.
Okay, so my invoke duplicity.
Mhm.
I move it with a bonus action and it can cast spells or whatever.
Mhm.
So if I move it with a bonus action and it casts an action spell, it uses my action.
Mm-hmm.
All right. What if? Okay. That answers my question for the most part. All right. I am going to cast haste on myself and drop the firewall.
Okay. So the firewall.
Hasty boy.
This is still on fire though.
So I should have an action left after the haste and move. So that allows me to move 100 feet if I use both of those.
Your guy or you?
Me. So I'm going to move right up into the face of the big guy up top.
Oh, son of a
Well, thanks. He's not going to come after me now.
60, oh yeah, no fucking problem.
It
You
will take both my action and my move.
You will take an opportunity attack from this guy to get right in the face.
That's fine. I have a +2 to AC now, so...
Okay. So he'll
21.
make his attack on you. Nope, miss.
Okay. And then I will bonus action have this guy move right up next to Shadow Boy.
For 25? Yeah, that's
No, he should move 30.
25.
He's
30.
not as slow as me.
Oh, good, right there.
Because he's ethereal.
Yeah.
You traded an ethereal bear for an ethereal you.
Anything else? You're gonna do what?
I'm going to check on the cats.
No, that's all I can do, unfortunately.
Leeward.
Well, Ghostak might have ruined my plans a bit.
It happens. Roll better.
Tanky
Would it be
boy gonna
possible-
go tanky tank.
Would it be possible position myself in a way, hit the big angry blue guy with a lightning bolt and not take out Ghostak?
Yeah, hit him right there.
And no buildings behind it.
Hit him right
What
there.
happened?
He
We just
had
want
the
to make sure
flashlight. He
it's
pointed
a
it right
5
at his
foot,
face.
5 foot wide
Are you
beam.
okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Oh, God.
Mm,
We're pumped for battle, but we keep flashing
Is-
ourselves in
is
the
he-
eye.
You
Yeah.
might hit Rocky, though.
say if you moved right there, you could probably do it. And in the background, you don't see too many high buildings. You're going up at a high enough angle, and
Yeah, do
Orangeburg doesn't
this.
have very many metropolises, so I'll let you do it.
Alright.
I did the exact same thing earlier.
What kind of save is it?
It
You
is
were
a
not
dex
alone, my
save.
friend.
What's the
And
DC?
I believe it's 18. Let me double check.
Double check.
Yes, 18.
check.
Take a look. Yeah. What?
Sorry, he just got an 18.
What?
Still takes
So
half
now,
damage.
rolled a 13 plus 5.
Jesus. There's a D4 in there.
Yeah, you can't understand him. You didn't cast tongue. Okay.
God, I didn't roll that. Alright,
Oh, what was he speaking?
Noel.
Nolish?
Mm-hmm.
Not calling?
Nope.
Not under combat.
Stop yawning.
I'm sorry.
It's contagious.
I'm very sorry.
The little baby's gonna get in here now.
Oh.
It's like right once you all turned to look at her, she started backing up.
Hi, Bucky.
Not Bucky.
Not Bucky.
Sharon.
Damn it, Sharon. And now I'm frightened. Right?
Must be in here. You can shut that.
She heard her name and was like, oh shit, people see me.
Alright, how much damage,
I
John?
never see Sharon.
10 points of damage. That's already halved. I got
Okay.
rolled a 20. Lightning.
No big Chris.
Peggy is?
Yeah.
Anything else?
Yeah, but I think Bucky's in there.
Come back down
Hey,
here,
Bucky,
you
come
asshole!
here.
And,
Huh?
Peggy 18.
I didn't see Bucky come in at all.
Okay.
I'm trying to see who all I
He was
got.
out there with her, that's why I wondered. He'll turn up eventually.
Get turned up.
How bad does
Yeah,
gold stack look to me?
Ghost Stack's pretty far
Why, are you
away.
gonna hit me with something?
No, yeah, I'm gonna hit you with some heals if you need help.
Ghost Stack.
I'm
shadow looks wispy.
The shadow looks wispy.
I don't look too hurt, but I mean, I am
Crispy.
covered in armor, so it's kind of hard to tell what's okay.
Yeah.
So when you
but I
take the
don't
armor
look
off,
too
then you
bad.
see all the bruises, the
can
cuts.
I see Oscar from where I'm at?
Yeah, you saw him before and just kind of started heading that way.
Okay.
You would recognize the form of Dread now.
Yeah, I just didn't know if I could tell how badly damaged he is from that.
I mean, everybody saw him fall off the broom.
Sure. I'll do bonus
He's a
action
beefy
healing
boy, it's a
word
big
on
fed.
him.
In or out, lady.
She sees another cat, she doesn't
What are you doing?
I'm doing bonus action healing word.
Okay.
And
I know.
10 seconds.
Sharon, run away.
She's sitting
Oscar,
around
I
the stairs
saw
and I
you
looked at her and
fall.
said,
I know
"Hey,
you're
Trish."
not an angel.
Did she actually make
but
the
you
noise?
Yeah, she
don't
did.
deserve
She
to
is.
die.
I was like, what's
She
up?
hissed at me.
Yeah, she is to me.
Oh my god, she doesn't even do that.
She hisses at some people if you surprise her.
I poked my
She's
head out
done
around
it
the
to
corner
you
and I
before.
said, hey, Sharon.
Healing
Where you
damage.
grab her whenever she's cornered, she goes, because she just
My
feels.
duplicate's just gonna do
All I did
this
was say,
when it gets
hey.
close to you.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna listen to that.
Okay.
So,
She's weird.
alright, so these guys.
There's
It was
a
funny. It was adorable.
spellcaster behind that wall that Oscar's going after.
Because I was like, what are you looking at?
Okay,
Maybe I
just don't
turned and I
die.
pulled my head out a little more and
Yeah,
then
these
Sharon's
guys are
looking
just
right at me. I'm
completely
like, hey.
surrounding that knoll.
It saves me from having
Wait.
to move and use
Oh, no, I know.
action to heal things. So
I guess I could.
No,
The thing is,
whatever.
if I take one step back, I then
What?
have to wait my turn.
In between all of that damage,
Thank
the
goodness.
guards kill one.
Woohoo!
Now,
Go guard,
this
go.
one and this one still need to attack. 8 and a 3, fuck. So they miss.
I don't like.
Oh,
Yeah, because it's wood.
Becca, it's not wood. That's
I know,
the sound
but it,
of.
I,
The
That's the
magnet.
sound of a magnet going
I know,
against
but
metal,
it makes
Nikki.
me
What
think
is
of
That
it.
is a stone.
I know, but it makes me
That is
stop
a
doing
stone
it.
going up against
Stop
metal.
doing it.
That is a
It makes
stone
me
up against
think-
metal.
It makes me think
That
of
is
it,
stone. I know, but you said it's wood. It's not wood.
Though. But that's why. It's,
Stone
which one
against
of
metal.
those is the big guy, blue guy?
I get the heebie.
Which
What
one
now?
of those is the big guy, the blue guy's turn?
They all go on the same initiative.
Okay, has he not gone yet? The big blue guy?
Huh? He's gone. Well, it's their turn now.
Oh.
They're about to go.
He's bitten quite a few heads off.
I was wondering if he attacked me.
No, no,
Oh.
we're not yet.
If it makes you feel
This
better,
one's
I
gonna
like
pop
the sound
up.
of that styrofoam
This one's gonna
makes it
shoot
all
a
makes me,
firebolt at
like,
you.
cringe hard and makes my ears hurt.
19?
Just hits.
3 points of fire damage. This one here is going to attack Rocky. Miss on both of them.
Yay.
This one's going to attack you, Go Stack. And this other one's going to attack that guy, so that one will attack you. The first one will miss, then 22 to hit.
22 hits?
7 points of slashing damage as it sticks you with its short sword.
Still concentrating.
This one will attack that guy. Both of them will hit.
I told you.
I never saw him come in.
Yeah, yep. This guy will die.
Pocket eye?
One out too.
Okay.
Wants to bother Peggy is why. Bring it.
She's just
bring
sitting
him.
right up the right.
Nivara,
Bring one of them in there. Yes.
you do see the guy who pulled out the pretty brutal looking flail. He's going to make 3 attacks on you.
It's fine. It's fine. I'll go.
I believe 2 of them hit 19 hit.
Just hits.
19, the other one's higher and the other one's lower. So 2 of them will hit.
Mm-hmm.
The first one happens to the 3rd attack. You will take 10 points of bludgeoning damage and 22 points of psychic damage. The second one will hit you for another 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
42.
And you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Hold on, let me do that damage first. What kind of save did you say?
Constitution.
Mm-hmm.
12.
12. You fail and you are paralyzed for the next turn.
Neat.
Is one of these paralyzed?
Row. One of them, I think. Man, I haven't used it yet.
Not like I need to find some other
I haven't
kind
used
of
the
way to fight
paralyzed
with
one
her.
yet. Okay, I don't have them all memorized. So
God damn it, Chris.
Well, you
They're
could always
yours.
bonus action dodge.
that doesn't mean I've used them all
Yeah.
They would
You
have rolled all
should
those
just
with
know.
disadvantage.
yet. No, that's not
I know,
how
but
memory
I'm just
messing
works.
with
find something because it's just
My memory is...
It's. I mean,
you know I'm
you-
down. I only have 23
I'm really good at
hit
remembering
points
things I
now.
come up
like,
with
I
on
don't,
my own.
You're also a melee character.
So that one is going to
They're gonna be
attempt to
a
bite
part
you
with
I
and
know,
then make
but
2
it's
slam
like
attacks on you, the big guy.
I need to
Okay,
find a
no.
way to like up my AC or do something.
It's going to
A
miss
lot
with 2
in
and hit with 1.
Roger.
Huh?
It's the
A lot
bite
in
that'll hit you.
Okay.
I have.
Dex is
I've got
maxed out.
22.
8.
What's your AC?
It's only 19.
Yeah.
That's not bad. That's
So he
actually
goes
pretty good.
Yeah.
Well, Nivara goes up to the most powerful
I
one
know, but
and then gets upset when she gets hit.
I'm not getting upset.
I know,
I'm just
but
saying,
I'm just
like,
saying,
what
you're
else
gonna-
am I supposed to do?
Well, I mean...
It's an army and there's like a few that are
I
more
know.
difficult and you
I'm
go up
just
to the
saying,
more
I'm just
difficult one, you're going to get hit.
Strategizing.
I know, you're
for
going to get hit
myself.
though.
That's just
It's
the luck of
okay.
the dice, y'all.
Yeah. That's it for their turn. Eldrin.
Eldrin's gonna run back this way now that Oscar's up.
20, 25. Where's he going?
To the one that Nivara is fighting. And let's see if he
Oh.
can hit.
No, you're doing what you're supposed to. With
I
the
know.
DPS.
That's why I'm trying to think of ways that I can beef her up a little bit.
So
Yeah.
20 hit.
Because the hit point is
20.
what's becoming the issue.
Bump your constitution next time you do an ASI.
Yeah.
20 will hit.
There's a magic item that ups your hit points.
It's the Belt of Dwarven Kind, which Oscar has.
There's also other things.
12
Parry after wound closing would be good for you.
Hmm.
I don't know.
Or at least it would keep you from
21 points of damage.
dying.
21 points of
Yeah.
damage.
You just...
And
I
then
think you
he
go
will
unconscious and
stab
come
with the
back
Blade Dagger.
Yeah,
You
I
did
know, I know.
sneak
I'm
attack
just-
on that?
I'm just worried that later on it's going to be an issue.
Glass cannon.
What's your con?
Does a 15
It's
hit?
only 14.
That's not bad.
15 will miss.
It seems to be bad
That's
a
it for
lot.
Oscar.
Are you rolling your D8 for a
Yeah.
guy?
I'm just gonna keep shooting at
yes.
the blue guy.
Okay.
And you're a monk? Are all D8s a monk?
Wow. I would like a
Salty
reroll,
eggs.
please.
Yeah.
Actually, wait. Well, am I 20 hit?
Mhm.
Okay, then never mind.
What's your AC?
19.
You hit with the 17 before, I'm pretty sure.
I know.
Couldn't
I'm
get
I'm
the,
tired. I'm sorry.
the displacement
18
cloak.
points of damage for that first hit.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just thinking
And
of
that
ways
second
I'm just
one?
like,
Because it'd make a disadvantage on attacks.
Is gonna
Yeah.
be 21 to hit.
because I have
21 will
to go
hit?
in close. Like, it's not
Yeah.
like I had.
19 points of damage on the second one.
Okay.
Graces of defense.
I mean, we're
Well,
like three
I was gonna say
three
this-
rounds in, so...
Doesn't the. Can you use what do you call that stick? I can't
Bow
remember.
staff?
Yeah, bow staff. Can you use a bow staff?
Yeah.
Because doesn't it have like a 10-foot move?
That's it for me.
10-foot
No,
reach?
it's only 5.
No, it's not. It's 10 feet. I gave it to you to have a range. It's on the thing. I printed it out for you.
You're just slightly
Yeah,
out of
but that's
range
not,
of the little guy, the dude.
I don't get the same. I guess I don't always get the same value out of it. I don't know. I gotta figure it out. Gotta think about it.
So I think bow staff is Dick's base, isn't it?
My turn?
Yep.
30 feet that way.
Good.
Get right there.
Well, yeah, that guy's
If you can
behind you.
get to my
And then I'm gonna
duplicate,
hold-
it can heal you.
No. Actually, I want to be right on this side of the wall. And then I'm going to hold my attack for when that bitch stands up again.
Okay.
For an Eldritch
Blast
Blast.
her in the face.
Hell yeah!
Well, I got to wait for her to stand up,
I
otherwise
don't.
I'm
I
rolling
can't
at
do anything
disadvantage.
paralyzed.
Okay. Is Rocky doing anything?
Yes, he's gonna try to smash the guy in front of him.
Okay.
Is there a save for the paralyzed at the end of the turn?
No, it just lasts one turn.
Miss.
Let me make sure I'm reading that right. Yep, till the end of its next turn.
8. No, that's still.
What is it?
That's 14.
That'll hit.
Yeah. Uh, 9 points of damage.
How do you want to kill it?
Just bash it.
So you bash it and it flies right past your head, Leeward.
Then he'll just move up to that guy.
I could do that, I guess.
That would be 17 to hit him.
17 will hit.
Okay. That's con, damn it. That would be 8 anyway. And right back on 8, 9. 14 points of damage to him.
Nice. Anything else?
Move that shit.
Go stack.
Okay. How far away is Nyvar from my duplicate? Looks like 35 feet at least.
About 40.
25, 30. Yeah,
About 35, 40 feet.
Bugger.
35.
I'm up next, so I'll get her. It's fine.
Alright, I'm gonna Vow of Enmity, the big guy.
Sure.
And then I'm gonna start just smashing.
What are you concentrating on?
Haste.
Oh, that's right.
So I can attack him with advantage 4 times,
Okay.
I think. Right? Because haste gives you another action if you get 2 attacks per action.
Yeah.
Okay. I need to get to my thing. Sorry.
How many hit points does Thunder have?
She's in the 80s.
You're also a level higher.
28
Yeah, but her
with the
con,
first
it's just
to hit.
28.
the
That'll hit.
way I think that
23 with
Roll
the
roll
save.
damage on these, by the way.
Okay.
Something tells me you're not going to need all of it.
Yeah, I don't know why there's such a
Okay,
difference.
2d6.
Because there's not 6 other party members to eat up punches like
No,
there is in
no.
My
I mean
maul's
the
not
hit
on
points.
fire. I mean, the
Because even
sword's
when I
not
level
on
up,
fire
I
right
won't
now.
get that many more hit points.
Constitution modifier.
I think hers is similar. I don't think it's that high.
Fighter's a D10,
D10.
versus
The
the
first
Yeah.
monster's a
smite
D8.
on the
Yeah.
first one.
Yeah, so that's
That's
why.
that's the big difference why.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all I
No,
got.
which makes sense because there are more teams.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Mm, 8, 14, 19, 25 damage from the first attack.
How do you want to kill it with the first attack?
Whoa!
Leah pumped like 90 points of damage in it over 2
I'm
rounds.
just gonna slam into it with
I'm really gonna
the
miss this
sword, chop off the arm,
Yeah.
and then I want to kick it on top of the siege engine where it's burning.
Okay, so as you do that, you see black mist kind of shoot out of its arm, and then he falls and you kick him, and he slams right onto it,
Yeah.
and his corpse just burns up, and you just see black mist. Just similar to what happened to Oscar's demon that he summoned whenever it
Oh,
died.
you didn't
I
know
guess
it was
that
Oscar's.
Noel's gonna get.
How many more enemies are up top here?
I think just
1, 2.
Alright, I'll go with the next one. That was a 23 to hit with the second attack.
Oh yeah.
So I'll do another first level smitey smite. Seven, 12, no, 12, 18 damage first.
Okay.
Okay. Yep, and again.
Big hips. Just
That
swinging it.
definitely
hips are high.
hits 29. 6, 10, 15, 21 points with the second attack.
Okay. How do you want to kill it?
I want to slam him into his brother a little bit as I go after him next.
Yeah, we'll have him make a dex save throw. And he fails, so he falls down.
Okay. And then my last attack is, oh, well,
You have
advantage.
I know, but I rolled a 7 and a 5.
Ooh.
So
Oh.
it's still 19 to hit.
19 will hit.
Is that all?
It's 19. I don't know if
Hey.
it's going to hit.
4, 12, 18, 24 damage.
How do you want to kill him? Paladin's
Just
paladining,
straight
man.
I
through
know.
the heart.
Yeah, so you pull out your sword.
I think all 4 of my attacks hit, so that was all 4 of my first level slots.
Pretty sure that's like.
Oh, secrets. Secret,
All I know is this Leah and James's Leah are not the same. This is what other one was bad. The confidence
So I have a
levels,
move
maybe.
left.
Yeah, or just
I got
the,
better
the
magical-
You're
So
a higher
I'm-
level too than you were.
Yeah. I
I'm
got
going
cool
to
magic
move
weapons.
50
We didn't
feet.
Yeah,
have
we
with-
didn't.
50 feet?
Across
I mean,
the
we
wall.
did.
And the
This way?
umbrella.
Yeah.
There are
Yeah,
no
the
more
dry
enemies
magic
over here.
weapon was
There's
like
no more baddies?
No.
a
So where's
healing
the rest
thing.
of the baddies?
There
If I
is
remember
one,
correctly, it was
two
like
left.
healing.
Gems.
Yeah, the
Nice.
healing
Yeah,
Yeah,
gems.
because we ended up taking those.
Of course. That's
Yep.
Fair. That's fair.
I'll move towards that one.
I mean,
So where are you going? Are you going down the ladder?
I haven't heard anything
Well,
from that game in a while.
how
I
high
think
is
it's
the
probably
wall?
never happening again.
20 feet.
We talked about it.
And I'll jump.
Just like,
20, 25. Make an athletics check. Sorry,
10.
Yep.
yeah.
10. 10's enough. You can get right there. You didn't roll high enough to make an attack while you were running.
No.
So-
I'm out of actions.
Okay, so yeah, you're right next to her.
Yeah.
Wayward.
Alright, I can move 30 feet. I'm assuming hopefully that's enough I can get around to there.
30.
Alright, I'll do this instead.
You could. Right there.
I mean, if I have to swing
25,
around the
30.
baddie,
Yeah.
if I can swing, if I
Well,
need
you're
a
just going to get closer to the action right there.
that's fine. I
Okay.
am fine.
Yeah, so
getting
you're right
close-
next to Nivara now.
Alright.
You wanted to get close to Nivara, so.
Anyway, I'm gonna cast Cure Rooms and
Yay, thank
touch
you.
Navarro and go, show him who's boss.
Try and pair
So I
I
read
don't say
You're not
anything.
going.
with Invoke
anymore.
Duplicity if it's within
No, I
50
am.
feet of me and I'm
Are
doing
you?
No,
it.
no, you're not.
Oh, Cure Wounds
Yeah.
gets rid of.
No, you.
No, at
It's
the end of that
action.
guy's
Nice.
turn.
Oh, if his
It's
turn.
only for
is a
one.
little crazy.
We only
I
pair
thought
one
it
for
was
one.
mine.
No, no,
I
no.
thought I had to do it.
I could run around with that thing.
Well, it's at the
Yeah.
end of your turn. You're back to normal.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, you're back to normal. So, yeah,
Yeah.
no, it could
Then
be
I do
good.
say.
Could be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's-
6
Is it worth it?
6 plus
Yes.
16. So 22 points of healing.
Thank you, your word.
Anything
Not
else,
that
Wayward?
That's how I would use it, but I might someday when I'm in desperation.
Oh, you know what? I'm going to bonus action inspire her.
What do you say to inspire her?
Navarre, use your flaming fist to punch through that guy's face.
Okay, so we're going to
I
go
hope
to
I get the
Town's Guard.
chance.
Town's Guard are all just going to prepare themselves up top, just in case.
Yeah.
Sorry. Didn't mean to make the noise. I didn't do it on purpose.
Is it
No,
like
I
nails
know.
on
It's
a-
just occasionally I just notice it and it makes me think of
It's
that.
like that
going to
nails on a
stand
chalkboard.
Yeah,
up.
I just have wood like rubbing against stuff just
Oh.
gives me the heebie-jeebies. Like you know, like when you have like those chocolate malts and they have like the wooden spoons and you accidentally go like, "Ugh." That's what it makes me think of.
17 and a 15.
I don't care for
Both
it.
of them hit.
I don't care for it.
Oh, my boss card.
That's what I'm trying to do.
counting on you, bud.
The first one does 11 points of damage.
Okay.
Second one does 17 points of damage.
So, how many total? 28?
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else? wait. That
Push
was
it back about 5 feet as well.
So it.
Right there.
So, it will then pull out the club and smack you. 'Cause that's all it can do.
Bonk.
Close.
Bam, bam.
12 to hit. That'll miss.
It's
Just two pink.
That one there
I was just gonna say this is good pink.
is going to first make an attack on Rocky.
Oh.
19.
Yep, that'll hit.
I'm sorry, 21.
Still hits.
That'll definitely hit.
Rocky will take 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, so we'll take
And-
5.
He needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Just so you know, those walls will probably
Is he
come
not a
in
rising
handy
Well-
eventually.
He's just,
A rock.
he doesn't
we-
have anything
These
either
walls?
way.
Yeah, when we get
So-
to the culmination.
I'll show you after, just
Things.
remind me.
16.
16. That is just enough.
Yay, Rocky!
And then it will make another flail attack at Eldrin. 19.
I don't know. Why am I answering?
That's 10 points of bludgeoning damage to Eldrin. And Eldrin needs to make a constitution saving throw.
Can Eldrin do better than Nefar did?
I'm sorry, Eldrin doesn't make a constitution saving throw. Eldrin just takes 22 points of psychic damage on top of that.
Ow.
Jesus.
Holy
And then
fuck.
Nigara,
I may have to make a constitution saving.
18 to hit.
Miss it!
Alright, so it psh, psh, and comes at you and you just
I
right underneath
learned.
it.
I done learned.
Ninja.
As you see a paralyzing
Inspiring
Ninja.
song from
What?
Leo Word.
and you see a flail come at you with paralyzing force again that you
And I was
miss.
like, fuck that!
So then we get to Eldrin.
Come on, Eldrin.
26 to hit.
26 will hit. That guy's fucked right now.
Oh, that's the wrong button.
He's literally surrounded by you guys.
He picked the wrong day. I also just realized that siege weapons is a little too tall for an opening.
22 points
Well,
of
it's
damage.
not. It's the
Tall
ramp.
enough.
Well,
It's tall enough to get there.
I know, but I was
But
like,
then
Look at
it-
it actually moves.
I know. It looks
Yeah.
good. I like
Tell me
it.
or not if that's hitting the door, John.
It
It is. It's hitting the door.
So it's doing its point.
20
Semantics.
I just noticed it's
points of damage. 22 points of damage.
22 points of damage. Sorry, I was getting critiqued by John.
I know.
I'm not. I know. I like it. I'm just sorry. I just now noticed
and then I
it.
will stab at him with the blink dagger. 19 to hit.
That'll hit. 1 point. 2
So I'm
points.
waiting
Maybe
for
it'll
it.
finally be a 4.
I'm waiting for it to be 1 point and it kills him. 4.
Okay, nice.
Here's the 4.
Yeah.
God damn, that thing's still going. Okay, I'm gonna move my hunter's mark
You
to
guys
it.
haven't hit it that much.
I'm gonna move my hunter's mark to it because it's the only one left, right?
No,
No,
there's that scary lady.
Yeah,
No.
but Oscar and
Oscar, they got it.
Oscar
I'm gonna move.
goes
Okay, yeah,
with
yeah.
that.
So this guy, and then
I don't know if
how-
I can take this one, guys.
How
Is
the
that
blink
you
thing-
or your duplicate that said that?
how can I move to
He's
where I
just
can get a
surrounded
clean
by
shot
nothing. It's like, ah!
of-
You don't need to move to get a clean
Stuff
shot.
to
I
whack,
can just
but
do
there's
it for
nothing
more
to
map.
whack.
Okay, well then I will do that. Thank you. I'm sorry.
He's
I'm
just
gonna,
running in place like some weird illusion.
We're gonna be like on like video, the old
25
video games
to
where they're
hit.
just running.
25 will hit.
before they-
He's running into a bush right now and can't get past it.
18 points of damage,
Okay.
and then for the second attack,
He's clipping. He's in T pose
that
right
is
He's just
24
floating
to
around
hit,
like this.
24 will hit.
and the damage is
now. Anyway,
20.
Go sec. I think you need to
2
work out the bugs on
damage.
your-
22 damage. How do you want to kill it?
All right, in between the eyes, the classic move.
Okay.
Classic.
Pretty lame.
it's lagging because I'm going.
I don't really have anything for this character. Maybe the
Starting to
next
catch
one.
back up.
Anything else?
Your ping's so
Um,
high.
No, that was pretty much it.
Okay.
Woo!
Oscar, what are you doing?
Blowing stuff up?
I'm gonna go around this corner, start walking towards it.
Just casual, like, villain walk.
You're like, hi.
25, 30. You'll get you
Hi
right
there.
there.
And then I will shoot 2 Eldritch Blasts at it.
Eldritch Blast.
Blast.
Eldridge Blade.
Blast. 19 to hit.
19 will hit.
And then
I
a
don't know what
crit
that
to hit.
is.
Okay.
First one will be 9 points of damage.
9 points of damage.
And the second one will be 31 points of damage.
How do you want to kill it?
I will. So the way it is, it's the first one hits, and then the Eldritch Blast from the Illithid arm shoots out, and it's like a sickly purple as it comes out, and then hits it square in the chest.
And it
Caving
leaves,
it in.
leaves a hole about this big in its chest, and it falls forward. And with that, you guys are out of initiative. In front of you, Oscar, tumbles the body along with the stone that it was holding.
Well, I'm
Is it
going
another
to
orb?
turn back and collapse.
Thank God Ghost X
Okay.
over there.
Do you need to make some sort of check?
No, I'm doing it for the sake of being a
What's
dramatic
this?
asshole.
What's this stone
Dramatic
look like?
motherfucker.
You pick up the stone. It has a...
I didn't pick it up. I just passed it over.
So you look at it.
I'm just looking at it.
Let's see what side it's facing. It's face down. Looks like a blank stone.
Okay, I go over and kick it over.
So you kick it over.
Just to look at the other side of it.
It's a pretty primitive looking sketching of this
Oh, wait, no,
monster.
I don't. I fall very exhausted to the ground.
Yeah, you do.
Do
We
you?
both fall exhausted to the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, his does it because of haste.
Yeah. I'm like,
What are the rest of you guys doing?
So tired.
I guess gonna go help
Rusty forms of
Oscar
soul.
and Ghost Stack up.
I
I'm
feel
gonna
you there, buddy.
go up there and like check on the people.
Just for like, what, 6
Okay.
seconds, I think? I don't even know.
I
You
see
go up
the
there
Aldrin
and
is
check
probably-
on them, and there's
like-
many dead.
But still.
Cool.
They
I'm
did.
just gonna see
Them
what
are-
they need to help. What can I do to help?
As you go up to on top of the ladder, you see some spots of orange burger on fire.
Well.
It seems to be the calm after the storm. A few gnolls did get in,
Yeah.
but
Oh, I'm here to help.
what is the peanut gallery doing over
How
here?
much do you have?
1 minute. Okay.
A gallon of water
so
you
it-
could throw it on
so
the
what-
fire.
What is
The
the
mayonnaise,
what is the
a
Fainty
gallon of
boys doing?
mayonnaise.
We'll slowly probably get back to our feet.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll go help them up.
What are you doing, Leeward?
I guess I'll go check on those two because I have no idea what's going on that
Yep.
side.
So
of
you
the
guys all get up and you're all
And then
do
I
whatever
will-
healing you need to.
Well, it's a good thing I
Yeah.
didn't use the duplicate for anything. It works as a concentration spell. So.
So you basically used it and then lost it,
Yeah.
but it didn't really.
It didn't do anything. It doesn't matter. It just moved around.
Um,
I wasted bonus actions moving it.
And then I'll slowly get up and then go and look at the
Yeah.
stone that was dropped.
Okay. The stone has an etching of this gorilla-like creature on it and some sort of language underneath it that you don't know.
fuck is it like this?
Okay.
Well, yes.
You would gather that it's probably Knoll.
That's weird though. You can cast spells through it.
You're not concentration spells though.
Okay.
So like you could do your cure wounds or inflict wounds or I know that's what Jester
did it
uses
die?
search for. Or guiding bolt or
13 points of healing.
Eldritch
to you.
Blast.
Oh, okay.
So, what are you guys doing?
I'm just trying to help.
Well, I'm not
Healing and
exhausted
helping
anymore.
as
I'm
much
just
as
here
you
to help
can.
out.
So I'm gonna go kick the stone over. Now
I
that
already
I've-
picked it
He's
up.
already picked it up and
what's
looked
it
at it.
It's got a gorilla on it.
It's got a
22 points of healing to you.
It's not an orb shape, right?
It's
Okay.
like a tablet, like
Oh,
a stone
okay.
tablet.
Does
Oh
that
yeah,
gorilla
probably
look
should
like
go
anything important?
get the carriage.
Looks like the gorilla you guys were just fighting.
Do I know what the hell that thing was?
Make a history check.
20, not natural.
That looks like a demon known as a Baragulra.
Yep, I did. I used that. Pretty simple.
Damn it, Chris. I'm gonna get the
But
horses in the
interesting, okay.
carriage and
Okay, yep, and you guys
Get
get them
them-
all together and situated.
Do you two need any more?
I didn't take any
I
damage that
can't-
fight.
I
I'm
can
gonna
take
be
it
honest
if
with
you
you.
have it, but
Okay. Does Eldrin need any?
Yes, I'm sure he
needs
does.
some. But then I want to search the spellcaster Noel's body as well.
Make an investigation check.
Does anyone else need healing still?
Yes.
I'm working on that.
Well, I can do some lay on hands, and you can start to save some spell slots.
16.
Okay. You find
Okay. Which one do you want to
Oscar
take?
is still
you
hurt.
find like a
Who all needs
primitive-looking
help?
stick that he's
Oscar,
using as a
Mara,
weapon.
Eldrin.
Oscar
You
needs
find
some.
a dagger. Looks like it's made
How
out of
much healing do you need,
stone.
Oscar?
Few sticks, stones,
40.
but nothing of
Okay,
value
40 then.
on its person.
Dagger and what else? Sorry.
A dagger, the stick that it would hit Ghost Stack with, and a
18.
few sticks and
Thank
stones,
you.
nothing of value.
Okay.
Alright, I heal you for 40. And then instead of lay on hand.
We still got Rocky for that, right?
20 for Eldrin.
You have Rocky for about another 59 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rocky will.
Did you
Can
get
I send him
25
over to
in?
kind of get that stuff out of the way
Mhm.
of the
Yeah, and
the
he'll
gate
just
so
kind of
people can-
pick it up and throw it,
Yeah.
and he snaps it all and
Yeah.
piles it into a big thing, and he begins to pick up the null bodies and check them on
Yeah,
there.
just
So fire
Rocky's
to
on
burn 'em
cleanup duty.
And as you guys kind of go into the city, you see only a few gnolls made it in. A few buildings are on fire. Looks like they're being put out. Looks like the heat of the battle has ceased.
Do I see anybody like bossing people around?
You see one captain of the guard kind of pointing, giving orders.
Man,
Yeah.
how often do you guys get attacked like this?
Well, I mean, we're hoping not that much, but it seems like a lot.
Monthly?
I don't know. Whenever. I don't really know what a gnoll's calendar is like.
Do they normally send
I'm sorry.
No.
giant demons at you?
No.
I just thought.
No.
Just
That's
like
not
sitting there.
good.
No, we're gonna
No.
go attack this. We're gonna go attack Orangeburg
Uh,
today.
Let's
And then
have
at
a
4
kill.
o'clock we have dinner.
There were a bunch making their way towards the Clementine Keep.
Oh.
But, they're a small band we dispatched to them.
Well,
Clementine Keep is like a vault where they keep a lot of precious, valuable things in Orangeburg, along with where the main guard outpost is.
Is there something they could have been after in there?
I don't know. Money, power, items, I don't know.
well, I think you can all sleep well. The champion of Orangeburg's here.
Oh, Leeward, thank God you're here. Men,
You haven't-
I wonder
Leeward's
why they
here!
attacked.
Leeward! And they all start
Wait.
cheering.
Wait a goddamn second. You didn't realize him when he walked up?
Well, no. Look at his beard. He looks different.
I rip his beard off.
Okay. Make a.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Okay.
You said they were headed towards the.
That's evil.
The Clementine
That's
Keep.
really.
I mean,
Look at his beard and look at his
It's a
hair.
vault. It's where we keep
That's
most
true.
of our money here in Orangeburg, and
Anything magical in there?
people put their magical items that they want protected in there. Not really sure.
Might need some investigating.
Yeah.
I won't do that.
I'm not doing that either.
I've got the eye for the job.
No.
Aldrin,
So-
you should go check on your
So
family. perhaps.
these, by the way,
Oh,
can turn into little steps. You can make little steps out of them.
cool.
Oh, badass, man.
Do stuff
So
like
modular.
that.
Harrison,
all
the
kinds
dreamer.
of shit.
God damn it, you.
Oh, I need a
Got more.
Nif.
But
Making our golf
so as you guys, what are you guys doing now?
I'm
Eldrin,
gonna go-
Eldrin will say, "I need to go check on Dad."
Yeah, you do that.
Yeah.
about what time is it now?
Noon.
I'm gonna go with Eldrin because we're gonna need a place to.
So as you
Rest.
guys
Yeah.
make your way, are you guys doing anything else?
Time of day is it?
Noon.
That's pretty early.
Ask that question.
Well, guys, I'm thinking about other things.
We gotta go check
Your
on
brain
his
is
dad
in other
first, and then we
places.
can go
I'm
from
thinking
there.
about that damn keep with all the treasure inside.
We can
too.
come back to that. Let's go check on Eldrin's
Is
dad.
there any?
Alright.
I was gonna help out any because I got-
Everybody looks like they're either stabilized or
Okay.
too far gone to be stabilized.
Okay. I was gonna say.
Unnecessary
Everybody does
sacrifice.
recognize you as you walk by them.
Now they recognize him.
They start slow
Yes, because he
clapping.
did it all by
Yep.
himself.
I banish Leeward.
Did you know that he once took on 6 men by himself?
I would like
In
to
the
tell
fight
you
pit.
some stories from last week. Never mind, I won't.
So,
do that.
what are you guys doing? You doing anything on your way there?
just going to check on.
You do
Elvis
pass by a familiar spot, and you're
Is the crazy eye lady there?
you're expecting to see a building there, and all you see is a chimney sticking up out of the ground.
Oh,
What?
I go knock on the chimney.
Okay. No response.
I'll try to
I
do it.
And
We
you
killed
see
all the
darkness.
gnolls.
And you hear see the ground begin to. It is her house. Slowly pops up, and you see an eye for detail.
Yep.
Pop up. Nima's shop.
Very nice.
you okay?
You guys are outside yelling at a house.
Well,
I walk
she...
inside.
Okay, fine.
Okay, so you walk inside. Ding, ding, ding.
You
They
okay?
can go and do
Oh.
whatever they need
Oh,
to.
I was.
Yes, I am fine. And she has bright green eyes.
Oh God, is Ghost Town going in?
Was your attractive friend?
Oh God.
He's
I'm gonna go get a
disposed at
drink
the moment. I'm just gonna go.
What is the goal here at Nima's place, by the way? I need to
She
know.
I
sells
just
stuff, right?
the keep.
She sells some stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
What are you
only
looking
had,
for?
I want
What are you trying to do?
I just have one thing I gotta do real quick.
What?
I was going to give her back her shoes.
Okay.
That's all I was
Her
going to do.
shoes.
Yeah.
Okay.
way back when.
Yeah, because somebody
Oh, thank you.
somebody
And she
ruined my
blinks.
shoes.
She blinks, and her eyes turn. And one of them's like a vibrant purple, and the other one's like almost like a trapezoid shape that's spinning.
Yeah. It's
She's a
weird.
loading screen.
Thank you, Leeward, the champion. And she'll run her face. Nice beard.
Oh well, thank you. I gotta go meet up with the rest of the group. But thanks for
Okay.
letting me borrow your shoes.
You're welcome.
Could you remind me what all you sell in your shop?
Take a look around.
I look around.
What are you looking for?
Spell scrolls.
She'll turn around. I have a few.
So I have this book, and if you have any ritual spells, I would be
What
interested
book are you talking about?
I have, as part of my warlock shit, I have the Pact of the Tome. So I have a Book of Shadows.
Okay.
No, Book of Ancient Secrets. I can learn and cast ritual spells from any class's spell list, and I can put them into my
Okay.
Book of Shadows.
We have 3 scrolls. One of alarm. One of detect magic. And another.
Do you have one of comprehend language?
I don't.
What was the third one?
You interrupted me.
I know I
Jump.
It's not the spell. It's,
That's not a
it's the
ritual
song
spell.
by Van Halen.
That's not a ritual spell.
That's what she has a scroll of.
Damn it. I thought she was just gonna tell me ritual magic.
No?
did. How much is your scroll of detect magic?
300 gold.
Shit.
I could lower the price down to 70 gold if Ghost Stack would give me a kiss.
Ghost stacks at the keep investigating.
So you're going to... Where are you going?
That,
The magic.
the place where they
Who's
keep all
who's
the
going
ships.
with Ghost Stack there? Are you staying in here this entire time while everybody else leaves?
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
So
I
what
was-
are you buying anything here?
And then I'm gonna ask if she has any gloves.
I've got this, and she pulls like a leather pair of blacksmith gloves. Look pretty beat up.
Probably need to go to a tailor.
Probably.
Okay, so you guys make it to the Clementine Keep, and you see
I
like
went
3 or
with
4. I don't
I
know.
went with Eldrin.
Yeah, I went with Eldrin.
Eldrin, I imagine, would go with you
I
guys.
might have gone by myself.
Well-
it doesn't really matter.
Okay.
I thought Eldrin was going to go.
So
first.
Eldrin's going to the Laughing Soup.
Yep.
You get to the Clementine Keep and see about 3-4 gnolls' bodies piled up.
Oh, I summoned my Uber
Okay, so you
to travel around on.
summon Uber.
Yep.
And you
Uh,
see about 3-4 gnolls' bodies piled up.
I'm tired.
A few guards kind of running around.
Mind if I look around?
Ah. Who are you?
Ghost Stack, Greymane. Just killed a bunch of gnolls at the gate.
I
And a
don't,
big blue furry demon.
I don't think you have jurisdiction to go into the vault.
Since when does Helm not have jurisdiction everywhere?
Oh, for the love
You're
of
not
Jesus.
Helm.
No, but I follow Helm.
Oh, God.
And I
And
follow
Helm has put
Lathander,
me
and here
here.
I am.
Helm has
He
put
said-
me here.
What do you want to know?
What these gnolls are after. Otherwise, they'll just keep coming
Well,
back.
let's see. It's a vault, so probably something worth money.
I am gonna die
Maybe.
here.
But they were also carrying a stone with a gorilla head on it.
They shouldn't have gone.
Maybe had some religious
Didn't you-
relic in there.
You should have taken the hero of Lynchburg.
Okay.
You probably would have let him in.
Still can't let you in.
Talking shit.
What?
Still can't let you in. I'm sorry.
What if I ask nicely?
We're past that.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh no!
Spit
Alright.
fire.
Oh!
I go somewhere nearby.
Hi, Empress.
Lay
Hi.
my
Oh,
shit.
Empresses.
I take off my armor. I put it on the back of Uber, and I sneak
Huh?
in.
Okay, make a
Excuse
stealth
me,
check.
What is happening? What is it? What?
Empress is the one with the Discord though.
Trying to sneak into the main guard outpost.
Oh, God.
The outpost. That where it's at.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
when I-
Trying to basically break into
Well,
a.
he's
It's
gonna
a
get
vault
arrested.
and also serves as the main
break into
outpost
the
for the
vault.
guards.
Oh, ghost.
I'm just trying to see what's going on.
Well, maybe.
Don't judge me.
Just
We're
let
not
him
there
do
to
it. Just let
I
him
judging
do
a
it.
lawful character
this.
who's doing all.
Who said I was lawful?
I'd expect this out of one of John's characters.
Who said I was lawful?
Not Leeward's lawful. Who wouldn't?
Who
do that?
said
She
I
said
was
one
lawful?
of John's
He doesn't
Well,
have to be
okay,
lawful to
not
be a
Evans,
paladin.
yes.
Leeward
Trevin.
specifically.
What's your stealth?
Not
Oh
great.
god. Yeah.
That's what I said.
That's why he took off his
But I'm
armor.
looking at other stuff.
Fuck,
He
he's gonna
took
get
off his
arrested.
armor.
What the
Dumbass.
So
shit?
it takes 5 minutes to get out of full plate armor,
Oh,
by
sweet
the way.
baby Jesus.
Fine. I mean, it's not like there's a time limit on.
It's not like that's valuable
breaking into
armor
somewhere.
that somebody might come across and steal.
Oh,
So
no.
as Ghostak figures out what he's doing,
Yeah.
what are you doing in Nima's shop?
I'm gonna ask her for directions to another magic shop.
My brother Volma.
All the way back and home though.
Yes.
Hmm.
We don't just have everything you want, sir.
I figured in a town like this there'd be more though.
You can take your business to another town then.
Oh shit! Everybody in this town's just
Hers is
fucking
being sassy
spicy.
today.
Well, they're being spicy
There's a lot
to
of
the
I
know.
know.
Today.
He's trying to
Well-
You're trying to break into a vault. You're trying to
I asked if I could check and investigate the vault to see if
You
there's
guys
anything
are
going
being
on.
a bunch of
The
carrots.
guard was
You're
very sassy.
you're a random adventure running up to
Random?
the
I
yes.
Saved this town.
They don't
You
know
wouldn't
that.
know that.
Now you're
Random.
Leeward trying to talk his way out of a fucking
Yeah, I've
getting
got your
arrested.
other-
No, Leeward was in this
Okay,
right though.
so you don't
Technically,
find what
this
you're
is a
looking
gamble.
for. If
Do I
what
get
you're looking
plus
for is
4?
that. Do you
Just
do
kidding.
anything else there? Where are you going after?
I'll go to the Laughing Soup.
Okay, so you guys make your way to the Laughing Soup. You do see Rudolph, Eldrin's dad, on top of the roof. The roof is currently on fire.
Oh, I'm gonna
Oh,
go
gosh.
help.
And he's pulling up buckets, dumping water. What are you guys doing?
I can do my.
Eldrin will start to climb up the side.
Is there any buckets that need to be refilling? I was going to use.
Yeah, there's a water pump nearby.
Okay. Use maintain to get the bucket to water and.
Yeah, so you guys do that. Anybody
I
else?
fill up my alchemy jug with 8 gallons of water
Oh god.
And
and
we'll say
sloshing
we'll
that
say in
over.
the next couple minutes you guys fully put out the fire.
Yeah.
Oh well, thank you, Eldrin, my son. How are you? I'm good, Dad. How are you? Ah.
A plus.
So, what are you doing, Ghostak?
Oh god.
He's
Stealth.
gonna get arrested.
Okay.
Ocean's 1.
I'm gonna use luck.
Didn't you already use luck?
No.
Not today.
Not today.
Not today.
6
I
days.
thought I used it at the beginning of the battle.
No,
Mm-mm.
that was
what?
last session before we took
No,
over.
it was today, but it
For
wasn't.
what?
Well, did you? Well, you have the weapon master.
What did he
That's-
use it for?
No.
Oh.
For what?
You used it at the beginning of
You
this
used it
battle.
at the beginning of the battle
Oh, okay. Never mind.
because
Yeah, 'cause
I'm
I
pretty
guess-
sure that's the only
Yeah,
combat
because
we've
you
been
said
in.
you said I am going to use my luck. I remember you vividly saying
Oh,
that.
well,
That could have been a different
You
day.
could use a reroll.
That was a
that's
different
fine.
day. It was
No.
before the last
We
battle.
haven't had any fights.
We haven't had any other fights besides this one.
That's why I said.
Yeah, no, he definitely used it.
I don't
guys. I don't know if I used it during the battle.
I'll let you use it again.
No, it's fine.
You sure?
Yep.
I don't know
got
if he used it
a-
during the fight.
12.
12. With that, you there is like a wall that surrounds this, and you find you see a couple guards go by, and you
No,
find a good
replay.
spot, and you
Yeah.
climb
Might
over
have
the
used it at
wall.
cemetery.
Takes you a bit. It's kind of a tough wall to climb up,
Maybe.
and you
I just remember being used
drop
luck.
down.
I do, yeah.
Just like I planned. And then as you turn, you just boom, bump right into somebody's chest, and there's a
Oh,
guard looking
shit.
down at you. What do you think you're doing?
I lost my uniform.
He
Well,
said he lost his. Oh.
somebody could probably help you find it. Let me show you the door.
Where's
And he'll walk
Alright,
you.
So I was looking for my uniform.
He'll
I think I
grab
left
you,
it in there.
and he'll start walking you.
Alright. I walk with it.
Okay. And he shows you to the main gate where you had just came up to,
Okay.
and the same guard recognizes you.
Oh Jesus!
How did you get in there?
You know, the funny thing is,
Get out of here!
Get out of here!
Just come
I rolled a
back with
natural 20, I'm sorry.
Come back with
well,
the
that's
hero
fine.
of Orangeburg. You'll be fine.
I feel like I misread a plot hook. He said Clementine is where the Knolls were going, so I was like, there's got to be something in there.
There is, but
You
But
can't
They
get
won't
in
let
there.
you in.
it's a highly guarded place.
It's
Maybe
a
tell. We
vault.
know the
They're
mayor.
not gonna
Talk to
let
him
random
first.
people walk into it.
I'm
It's
just
okay,
doing what my character would do.
I enjoy it.
Now you know how John feels.
But I was in the right.
I
though.
also-
You don't berate me yet.
Honestly,
So,
I would have never,
berate me in
ever,
character.
I would have never expected.
Well, come tell us what you
Uh,
did, Ghost Stack.
Well, talk to Ghost
I would have never expected Ghost Stack to try to break into somewhere. Just so you know.
Yeah.
Well,
First
the
time
more
for
you
everything.
He did punch a priest.
That's okay. I punch
That was a different
Yeah.
reasoning,
Okay.
though.
So, unless you guys are doing anything else, Rudolph will tell you that the fight pit is happening
I will tell you.
in the evening.
I'm more of a chaotic good right now. With the whole
Obviously.
daughter fiasco,
Oh,
and
yeah.
family fiasco.
So you've put back on your armor, I imagine.
Yeah.
Take it with you at least. Or it's on
No, I
Uber.
put it back on.
Okay. So you guys all find yourself in the Laughing Soup. The fight pit is happening that evening. While you guys are in there enjoying free drinks, free food, you do notice there is a kind of a flyer board, not really a notice board. On it you do see advertisements for different fight pits, different events. Something does catch your eye leeward. You see one for a band that was playing there, and it does say "One night only, Vance live." Dated about a week ago.
Oh.
Just Vance?
Mhm.
No other.
Just says Vance live.
I didn't think he would go solo.
My God.
And as you're doing that, Leeward, you feel a hand on your back,
Huh?
and you turn around and you see a familiar face.
Oh,
You see a human male. He's a fellow classmate from Gold Beach University, Charlie Whitspin.
hold on. Let me write this down because I wasn't going to forget the name.
Leeward, how the hell are you?
Hold on.
Sorry.
I love the how
Charlie
the
I
hell
should
are
have
you
said it
for
more
listening.
Midwestern.
Which-
Truly, how are you?
Whitspin?
Whitspin.
Spin.
WHITSPINN.
That's
Leeward,
a
how
very
are ya?
Western thing to say.
Charlie, how are you?
I'm great.
Hey, he's
Just-
heard of him.
Oh God.
Just going around playing music anywhere I can.
Oh, yeah, same here.
I'm playing tonight right before the fight pit.
Oh, nice. You need a second man in your.
I do. Do you you want to go practice or something?
Yeah, I got this.
Here, I got a room.
Something
Let's go
strange.
practice.
All right, check this thing out that I just got.
Here,
I got
come
this.
on, let's go.
All right,
And
let's go.
you guys go up the stairs to his room, and you guys all see Reganor the former champion of Orangeburg, sitting in a corner, just eyeing Leeward down as he goes.
We feel
And he
it.
kind of eyes you guys down.
Nope.
I
Those
wave
people
with my
we
good
wrestled?
hand.
Yes.
Those are the people that we wrestled?
You
Nope.
No, different people.
No.
Okay.
If you go back through the archives to the very first episode that we streamed, you would know who Reganor is. We did a big
We
fight,
did a fight
battle
pit,
royale.
and John actually won because he stayed invisible until the very end.
Neat.
Hey.
I
I'm
think the
halfway
last two in our party left were like
So-
you and John and
Eldrin.
As Charlie takes
I
you
was
up
like,
to his room, he shows you his instrument collection laying around. He has a guitar, a lute, a trumpet, a bunch of different kinds of instruments. He starts showing you them. Which one do you think I should use? Well,
I don't know if I've seen you ever play the trumpet.
and he picks it up. Sounds really good.
Alright.
a
I
trumpet
think it
and
might
a
sound good
hurdy-gurdy.
with this. And I
What a
hold up the
combo.
hurdy-gurdy.
Whoa.
Yeah, I picked this up a few days back.
Yeah?
Back in a cave area up in Grayspine.
That's really cool. Are you going to use that?
Yeah, I've been practicing on the way here. It's something new, and
I could play the trumpet, or I could. What should I do? The lute, maybe, or I could play the. And he looks at the edge of his bed, and you see a tambourine sitting there. It's a really worn-looking tambourine, and as he looks at it, he gets straight-faced and just stares at it.
what's wrong?
And as he looks at it, he blinks, and you see a tear go down his eyes. A moment passes. He clenches his fist. Seems as if he's angry now. Under his breath, he says, "He said he would fix this. Not damn me to this life."
What
And he looks at
happened?
you, tears going down. Falcon said that he would bring father back.
He said, hold on. He said Von
Falcon said he would bring father back.
Vol.
Falkhan.
Falcon.
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 That's what he says to you.
Who's Falcon?
Not important. Dad's gone.
What? Wait. So what happened? What happened to your dad? I've been gone for a while. It's just I'm a little out of the loop.
Did you
on
not
this.
hear of the explosion at Gold Beach University? Took several buildings down in its fiery flames. You should know, Leeward. And he looks at you, and you feel a sharp pain in between your ribs.
Oh, holy shit. I'm sorry. Oh my god.
You take
I knew this was too gay to be true.
18 points of piercing damage
Oh my god.
and 15 points of poison damage.
Oh.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Hold on a sec. Get math.
Oh, that's right, because he caused the explosion.
Hey, I
Well,
didn't know
Said
that.
18,
But now I
Yeah.
know.
16?
18 and 15.
18 and 15.
Well, he didn't kill that one guy in that one suit.
And then make a Constitution saving throw.
Allegedly.
33. Oh, I'm still up. Constitution.
This was too good to be true. Playing Phasmophobia has led me to this
That's
one.
21.
21, so you were not poisoned. And he looks at you, brings you in close. You're responsible for his death. And as he says that, his eyes turn a blood red color. His teeth grow to fangs. His nails lengthen to claws. Or did you think your parents could buy your way out of trouble again? You ruined many lives that day, and now I'll ruin yours. He'll push you up against the wall. I need you to roll initiative.
Hard battle. Okay, well, looking at the.
Against a vampire.
Well,
Oh my god.
guess,
We're just downstairs chilling, having a good time. Leeward's getting his ass
It's a
kicked
good time
upstairs.
to bring up who has the sending stones.
I have one, I think. Or no,
Oh, that's
how many do
Wrong
we have?
person.
Just
It's
two.
two.
Just two people.
They
Okay,
have
I'm
it.
thinking of a different thing.
I think.
No,
I don't
you
know.
have it.
I have it?
Yeah.
No, I don't.
I thought.
No, you grab.
You
pick
grab
up
it.
one.
Oh.
Because remember, you guys did the walkie-talkie thing.
Oh
Yeah, I
yeah.
have
Don't
one.
forget that, Leo word.
I don't know if I'm gonna be. This is
It's all
have a
of a
bit of a
sudden.
panic
It's
situation
all
at
of
the
a
Well, that's
sudden.
up to you, because I don't have a reason to be like, hey, how's it going up there?
Yeah, I know.
Hey, buddy, haven't heard from you in a minute. You all right? Having fun with your new friend?
My monk sense is tingling. Everything okay?
So he pushes you up against the door.
That's
There.
up
Next
to
character,
John.
maybe.
Start thinking of that while we're. He's got his own mantelpiece up there. Twice.
We'll use.
Thing's gonna be nothing but gold strips.
He's right there.
Finish that guy, didn't we?
Okay.
Started painting him like 2 years ago. I have a bunch that I started painting that same day too, and I haven't finished.
I really was to play a goofy battle song for this, by the way.
I mean, why not? It is kind of goofy. Also serious. It
There's
started
your word,
pretty
what'd you get?
goofy.
I'll do this roll. Yeah, let's say 50-50 and then go with yeah. I got for initiative was shit, I forgot what I rolled for initiative. Oh, it's a 4, so I got 8. 8 on initiative, sorry. It was low, I know that.
John, do you want to
It was-
re-roll your initiative?
Sure.
I'll allow it.
Hey,
Yeah, well,
nat 20.
that's first.
It's the only one I'll get.
Well, this is a fight or flight
Good,
situation,
because I rolled
so.
a 19.
Ooh. Oof.
Okay,
Oof, big oof.
so, being shoved up against the door, seeing this now vampiric form of Charlie. What are you doing?
Alright,
Charlie.
As the moment kind of ceases and you have a minute to get your head together, you do recognize the name of Falcon.
Mm.
It is the name of the vampire that Eldrin killed to get his cloak of the bat.
I'm sorry. I'm typing this out so I don't forget.
So what are you guys doing? I'm kidding.
Drinking.
I don't know. Did we
Leo
hear
at
the noise from
tavern,
him
or is
hitting
he
the door?
somewhere
He's upstairs.
He's upstairs.
Upstairs.
Did we
Tavern.
hear that noise
Yeah.
though?
Okay.
Of him hitting the door?
And
That would be
Crowded
where
bar?
I'm headed after
Probably
my
not,
attempted
never mind,
break
fuck.
in. I don't know how long it'll take me to get there though. So,
In a crowded bar, hearing, probably
Yeah.
not.
Damn
Just
elven
look at
ears.
the time Bobby punched a hole through a door.
That was
Nobody
awesome.
noticed.
Well, let's see. Leeward's been gone half past
What are you doing, Leeward?
D&D time,
Alright,
so we should probably
um,
check on him. I'm really worried.
I'm gonna pull out the Dawn Splitter,
just hanging out with his
And-
friend.
grab the
Sending stone.
sending stone, and go, help!
Who has it over here?
She
I have
does.
So you hear Leeward's voice, "Help!"
I'm sorry, just the guys. Hello?
Okay, then we're gonna get to.
I'm gonna ignite it.
I think Leo word might need
Peace.
help.
I was trying to remember the word there.
Where did he go?
Upstairs.
Upstairs. I just heard him say
What are you
help.
doing?
Did that take my whole action to do
I
to
guess
help
we gotta
and
wait to do that.
ignite the sword, or did that?
Better
What
get
is
ready to
the-
kick some ass. You better be first
What
one.
is it to ignite the sword? Does it say bonus
I got
action or
50
action on it?
movement speed, so.
You got the
Oh yeah,
paper.
you'll get there. Shit, did I?
What,
that
what,
was
what is the
minor.
ability?
Just to ignite it was. I'm assuming it's kind of like.
It's a homebrew item, so if
Might
I
be an
did,
action.
it's
What-
a
what
homebrew
ability
item,
is
but
it?
if I didn't type on there, one or the other.
Well, I know to ignite the.
Once the command word is spoken, the sword ignites a thin blade made of bright yellow radiant energy shoots from the hilt.
Okay.
Well, I
I didn't.
know
It didn't
it's
specify. I'll
bad.
say that.
Here, John. That way you have it. For
Well,
this.
I'll say that you did it.
yeah.
Okay, I didn't know if it would. If it
Since
could
he
be
was able
since-
to do all that shit to you, I will say that in that moment.
Okay.
When I
And-
build that, do you want me to put that as a certain way?
Well, I know
Do
flame
bonus
tongue,
action
I believe,
for
is
it, I
an
think.
action. to
No,
light.
flame tongue's bonus.
Yeah, do
Is it?
bonus action.
Well, it's an
for
action to light my weapon on fire.
It depends on the weapon, I guess. I don't know. I know
With
on
the
like
helmet,
flame tongue.
you have to say the word and it's an action.
Okay. Well, what are you doing?
All right. All right. Well, he's got vicious intent, so I'm going to attack him with the Dawn Splitter.
Yeah, he stabbed you.
I think he might.
I mean, I don't just walk up to my friends and just go. I don't just walk.
He might be trying to hurt me.
I don't walk up to my friends and just fucking stab them with a sword.
It's a man.
Oh God!
I
wasn't ready.
Exactly.
Jesus.
Were you guys expecting
no,
that?
I don't.
I mean, a little.
I
It was
know.
too good to be true. Almost said too
I was
gay to
kind
be
of
true.
hoping that. Oh, I was like, well, hey, I got one friend who actually
know.
doesn't hate me.
Oh, man, yeah.
No.
I was so worried all day today that you guys were gonna inside check him.
I didn't
I
have
mean-
time to talk to him.
Oh, shit.
He's just like, hey, you want to go upstairs?
Can I get a reroll on that, Rob?
I mean, you can do a reroll or you can do an auto crit if you really want to.
Fuck out the auto crit. I haven't used one at all.
So that's a
this entire
D8 for the
campaign.
weapon, and another D6. Is it D6 or D8 for the?
It's a D8.
So that's 16 points right off the bat. 8 of that is radiant.
Okay, so 16 total, yeah. And then 5 plus 4, and then another D6.
Or a D8.
Or
Is it a D8 for radiant?
no, it's a D6 of radiant.
It's a D6 for radiant.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah. So wait a minute. So it would have been
14.
Yeah. So it would have been 14, and then.
Then you had 5.
Okay, so you did
5,
8 points.
9, and then a D6. So another 5.
How much was the damage from your first hit?
14.
So 14, and then that's plus the max amount, right?
Okay. Well, it.
I need to know how much radiant because it's double radiant
Okay. So.
since he's a vampire.
6.
Alright. Yeah. Well, it's a D8 plus 4 for the Dawn Splitter.
Mhm.
So.
So it's 8 plus whatever you rolled for the Dawn Splitter, since you crit.
Right. So 8 plus 4. Oh, sorry, my brain's.
Are you maxing the dice or are you adding the modifier?
Maxing the dice.
And not
So
adding the
8
modifier.
is the
Yeah, the
max,
modifier
and then
is
whatever you rolled
plus
on that
6.
first roll.
And then
So-
okay. On the first roll,
You
it would have
max
been a
the dice,
5.
roll the
Plus
dice,
5,
add
and then
the
you rolled
modifier.
4. So then, what did you get with your D6?
I got a 5 with the D6.
Plus 5, plus 5.
Sorry.
And then
My brain
max
is
damage for it
broken
is a 6.
Yes.
Okay, so
What is
with that, you stab him, and it goes straight through his neck,
Mhm.
and he is dead.
Wow, he didn't even need
Oh.
fucking help.
Shit.
You did double damage plus double radiant damage on top of that.
Wow.
And we come chugging
Jesus.
up the stairs.
39 points of damage. He had 36 hit points.
Oh shit! I one-shotted him. Holy
Mhm.
fuck.
And
And we come running
he
upstairs.
slumps down, and his body just turns to. You see kind of a black mist kind of go off of it, but he just is lying there. And you guys
We
all
run
run
upstairs.
upstairs,
Yeah, we're
and you
running up
open up
there.
the door and see Leeward's thought comrade, no less than 2 minutes ago, now laying dead on the floor
What did you
with
do?
blood red eyes
Oh my god.
and fangs.
Vampires. Leeward, are you okay? You're bleeding.
I'll be alright. Feast.
What the hell kind of friend
And you
was
see
that?
Leeward, and he's sitting like this, and
Yeah.
his green cloth is now just drenched in crimson blood from him.
That
Get that looked at. I don't know. I can't. I'm sorry. I, don't
can,
know how to heal you.
I can heal myself. That I don't understand.
I guess
Got those
dramatic battle
giant,
music
those
is
giant
necessary.
pants. You can make like a cloth until he stops bleeding. That doesn't soak
That's
completely.
true. That's true.
Well,
Bandage his waist.
apparently my old friend Charlie was a vampire.
Sounds like the name of a movie, but continue. That is a fucking movie.
My old friend Charlie
my
is
old
a
friend
vampire.
Charlie was a vampire.
That sounds like a Nickelodeon movie, actually. My something.
Why did he? Why?
Charlie was a vampire.
I mean, I know he was a vampire.
Oh, that's what it is.
Why
There
did
is a
he
movie
wanna
called
kill
My
you?
Used to
Babysitter's
be a
Vampire.
friend of
But
mine.
usually
Okay,
vampires
so
wanna-
what is happening?
I'm asking him why Charlie wanted
Okay.
to kill him.
Well, apparently he blames me for what happened to his father.
What happened to his father?
Apparently he was caught at the explosion at the Bard College.
The one that everyone blames you for?
Yes.
Okay.
Now we got more
But
vampires.
apparently he has something to do
Daytime
with
vampire? It's
Falcon
daytime.
as well.
You guys would all know that name. Eldrin took him out.
I'm assuming Falcon turned him into a vampire, and then he had all of his rage pointed at me.
How did he know you were gonna be here?
I don't know. I mean, well,
Falcon was located in and around the Orangeburg area, so
I mean-
it might have just been.
Coincidence?
Happenstance.
I mean,
Mhm.
I'm also haven't been really keeping much below profile either.
Oh, well.
Especially
Not
in
in
Orangeburg.
Orangeburg.
I mean, you
But-
are the champion of Orangeburg.
As you guys are talking,
This guy, that's it.
Rudolph will run up behind you. What happened? I saw you guys all run. Oh!
Now what
Too
do you-
much death today.
Well, that's true.
That's
but
it.
you're-
Fight
you're-
pits are off. Fight pits are off.
Oh.
You can't. Mm-mm. No one will die in Orangeburg tonight again.
Again.
Well,
Lots of people
He
died
died.
today.
Did you see all the dead people outside?
Good
Okay,
lord,
that's
Leo Word.
True. He did.
There was
In
a
my
mini war
defense,
at
he
the gate.
stabbed me first.
That'll hold up in court.
Well,
In
it's
my
not a
defense, he
death.
stabbed me
It's
first.
not a death fight pit.
I want to check.
Whenever
body.
they first explained the fight pits to you, they would have said, eventually, every once in a while somebody does die, but that's
Oh,
just the
okay.
nature of the things.
Yeah.
I want to check Charlie's body.
Okay, so as you check Charlie's body, you find about 30 gold. You do find a venom dagger. Make an investigation check for anything else. You need more table space over there, bud.
Sorry.
Why are you saying sorry? You're using this much
Because
space, but I'm
I'm
using
well,
this much
because-
space.
We bumping elbows over here. I'm left-handed, so I'm bumping elbows all the time.
That's a 23.
23, that's about all that you would find. You do find a piece of paper in his pocket, and it does have, like, a caricature of Leeward, and underneath it says, like, the champion of Orangeburg. Leeward looks like it might have been, like, a flyer that somebody made for Leeward, and it's kind of crumpled up, and
This is probably, he probably figured you're gonna come back here because champion and whatnot. And then I'll actually give the 30 gold to Rudolph for all the inconvenience.
thank you. We'll take care of this, and you're all welcome to stay here for the night.
Okay, cool. Just not in this room.
Not in this room.
Yeah.
No.
I don't want to
We
stay in this
will
room.
seal this room off for a while.
You could do like a haunted tour eventually, you know?
Oh. Okay. They get the spooks way too easily. It's not okay.
Eldrin, son, help me clean this up. Okay, Dad. And they will begin to move the body, and as they bring it down the steps, it's, kind of stifles the good crowd energy.
God damn it, Charlie.
Let's get you a drink.
So what are you
buddy.
guys doing the
Yeah.
rest of the
Let's get you a drink, Leo. Where'd
Do
you
I
Evening.
eventually make it there?
You were
You
already
were there the whole time.
Yeah.
I was traveling back from wherever I was.
That was
I
at
wasn't
noon.
aware
This
that
is
I
at
was back.
nighttime.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. I wasn't aware of the time shift.
Yeah.
So
Never
think
mind,
any
it's
of
not
us
a
were aware of the
daytime
time
vampire.
shift.
I lied to myself.
yeah, I figured I was still making my
No.
way to the tavern.
No, this is
He
at
was making
nighttime.
his way downtown.
Yeah.
Walking fast.
Charlie would not have came out during the daytime.
I guess just eating, drinking, going to sleep, probably. I guess, right?
I would have. We didn't find any strange symbols on Charlie, right?
I just found the paper.
Like, any strange skull symbol on the paper?
It's at 23.
I mean, just
It's
just
just-
this one right here, and I'll circle Leoward's head.
Falcon was a former member of, in the line of vampires, as Xanthos. Eldrin would have relayed all that with you whenever he first met up with you guys. After telling you that.
So a little linked.
Kind of, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So you guys doing anything else before you go to sleep?
No.
Drinking, eating, sleeping.
I don't have anything.
So,
Maybe I'll
21,
find a, maybe I'll
got
find
10
a
more
tailor
minutes.
to
Well,
get
I
my
mean-
gloves.
So,
I mean, I'll go help get rid of or bury Chuck.
and as you do that, they're like, no. You have done enough, champion.
Stay here.
Are you guys burying him, or are you...
We're going to burn him.
Okay, that was my question.
I don't think he's coming back. Look at that burn all around his face from where Leeward, the champion, stabbed him.
I just didn't want to leave it.
Hey, everybody! Leeward, the champion, slayed a vampire! Everybody starts to pound on the table with their drinks.
And I don't feel much celebrating for that one.
Strange. A humble champion. So, you guys going to sleep?
Yeah.
Anything else? Okay. Are you guys doing anything else in Orangeburg?
I want to find a tailor to make my gloves.
There is no tailor in Orangeburg.
What kind of metropolis is this?
It's not a metropolis. It's the biggest town on this side of the continent. But
Here I am with my purple arm.
I mean, you would be able to find just like a glove eventually, but it won't be like specialty made or anything like that.
All this money.
Nothing to spend.
No tailor?
No,
Not
not
town.
here.
That's crazy. Where do they get their clothes?
Thrift shop.
Make them. Make their own.
Maybe there's a glove at the thrift shop.
There's no like tailor that would be able to make you like as fancy of a glove as you want.
Fine.
There's clothing
I'm
stores.
just giving you crap, buddy.
Do you want a clothing store?
No.
Okay. You sure?
I'm good.
Okay.
I can hide it in my sleeve for now.
Okay.
Nope, I don't have any other plans. I suppose
Sleepy
I'll
dreamland.
just let these guards figure it out on their own.
Okay, so nothing else in Orangeburg?
No, I'm just gonna take a rest at the inn.
Okay.
Eldrin, are you going to stay here, or are you going to go back to Bluefield?
I think my dad needs me to help stay and clean all this up.
Well, it was good seeing you, buddy.
Yeah, that was awful. Everything we did. But at least we're with you guys.
I'll take the tambourine and look at it and see if there's anything.
There is, it's old, beaten up, and it does have the engravings of Charlie's initials. CW, which you knew Charlie. His dad was also a Charlie.
I'm gonna keep it.
Chuck
Okay.
and Charlie.
What you doing, Ivara?
Just
What you
along
doing?
for the ride.
Phone girls, what are we doing?
No.
She
You.
just texted you.
Yeah.
I don't have anything to buy or anything right now.
Is it what
so-
you texted me before?
No, I sent you a new one just now.
I didn't get it.
I just sent it just now. Just give it a second. I hope I sent it to the right person, otherwise it's not going to make sense to whoever I sent it to.
No.
Okay. Just want to check.
So, any more business in Orangeburg?
Unless somebody's gonna ask the mayor anything, but Oscar doesn't have anything.
Nope.
So as you guys leave Orangeburg, it's about another 2-3 hours. You pass through the outskirts of Greensboro. You come back to Bluefield.
Finally.
And it's
As
on
you-
fire.
You know,
The brewery's on
God
fire.
damn
and
it.
as you pass through the small shopping district that they have there, you do see Ralnor in his shop, the gnome, waving hello. Volmer's shop. Looks like it has candles lit on the inside of it. You guys pass the stone imp or stone fist in. Let's see. And you guys ride on up to the treehouse. And it looks a little bit different. It looks like there have been a few additions added to the treehouse. Looks like Ralnor has been to work. There's several different platforms now built on adjacent trees that all have like rope bridges connecting them.
Nice.
So it looks like you would all have your own room. You do hear blast coming from the shed that Shine Bright is in.
Shine bright.
And he opens up the door, and he's like fully bipedal now, like human, but he still has a goat head and white fur everywhere.
Oh.
And he
So-
still has hoofs.
So, is he like what are those things
Fallen?
called? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, you're on your way.
Satyr, yeah.
Yes, I am.
Being human.
We all thought you had died.
We
Well,
didn't.
I
Well,
mean,
glad to have
I
you back.
did, but
The gnome has been at work. Do you like your new...
Kind of like this.
Where's my
Only not as
cat?
buff.
Yeah. And as you say that, you feel a warm brush up against you, and you look down. You do see Ellie.
Ellie,
Um,
you have a friend now.
And you look over, and they have built a pin for Queen Bacon.
Oh yeah, Queen Bacon.
And Leeward, coming out of a tent set up underneath,
Fuck.
you see a half-elf, a pink tiefling, and a human come out as your groupies. Oh my God, Leeward, you're back! And they all come up and give you a hug.
okay, how long have you been staying here?
Well, we were waiting for you to get back, says the tiefling.
For this
We may...
long?
Oh, come on, we gotta show you your room. We're gonna stay here as long as you'll let us.
Oh my god.
I look over it.
And then they'll bring you up to your room, and you open up you go across the little
She's
drawbridge
more interested in
outside,
the cat than-
and you open it up, and like they have pimped out your room, nice luxury linens, artwork hanging up, tapestries.
What the fuck?
We could stay in here with you if you'd want.
Oh Jesus.
He doesn't
Normally,
want it.
I would say yes to that, but it's been a long journey,
So
and
Sephora Keenseeker, attachment is the pink tiefling, and Githa Roundtree were their names. Oh, yes, this chest came for you via lightning bolt. And he'll show you a chest,
Mm-hmm.
and it has 5,000 gold in it.
Huh.
Now it's 5 ways.
Yeah.
Well, it's actually 4 ways, because
Yeah.
they weren't there for the...
Yeah, I wasn't.
Those,
yeah.
It was from beating the
Frost Giant.
Frost Giant. But that's up to you guys how you want to split it.
I don't care either way.
Does anybody have anything else?
No, I will introduce Ellie and Dwayne
What are you doing?
next
I
time.
was gonna tell the groupies that I'd rather spend the night by myself.
But we can stay in the tent, right?
I'm not gonna lie, but that's a little creepy.
We'll get a room at the inn.
That's better.
That's
All right, and they'll leave. So is anybody else doing anything?
I'm just
Vance does not approve.
making sure
Leeward's not Vance.
that Dwayne has a nice place to nest with me in the garden.
He
which
does.
is where I like to hang out.
Leeward's not who like Vance.
They do show you to a guest bedroom.
cool.
Yes.
Are you doing anything?
Here's my cat.
Queen Bacon is plumped up a bit.
He's a caregiver.
Looks healthy, happy, in the mud pit.
Celestial?
Pretty,
Care that everyone.
pretty nice
Is she like a rainbow cat?
pin.
Vance is
We don't
just
know.
a really
Is-
overachieving
Like,
caregiver.
Ghost Act doing anything?
She's kinda like
Checking on our
almost like this, but
brewery.
like a little
Yeah,
Anything
bit
brewing?
and in the
It's
main
cool,
tree,
fluffy,
they've actually
fluffier.
built a staircase that goes around, and then bottom hollowed out on the tree. That's where the brewery is. And you guys have a few tanks set up. looks like you have one for the chili beer, one for regular beer. I think was all that you guys had so
We only
far.
had
And yeah, you do have do have a few places set up for more beer.
We need to start the mushroom beer.
Okay. You know, you doing anything else, Leeward?
I'm probably just gonna stay in my room.
I
I
shall
am
stay
going
in my
to
room too.
attempt to put the Hood of the Deceiver on Queen Bacon.
Okay. So as you do that, nothing happens right away, from what you can tell.
God.
It looks cool.
Yeah.
And it kind of forms the mask, but it goes over the snout.
Nice.
Does anybody else have anything?
I'm gonna spend
Okay.
the remainder of the day laying in my bed in the guest bedroom and thinking about my friends.
Okay.
Like my Reveille and T-Bone. But anyway.
T-Bone.
Not T-Bone. God damn it. I had it written down the other day.
back.
That's it, Garrett.
Gary!
And
So
Quest.
it is now the 9th day of Uktar, and when we pick up our campaign, the next session, it will be about 1 month from now. It will be the eve of the Feast of the Moon when we pick back
Oh,
up.
cool.
So downtime stuff we'll just send to you.
Downtime stuff, send to me if you guys have anything. You're picking up basically on Christmas Eve.
So the 9th of
Uktar.
No, that's what today is. We said when we pick up, it'll be a month from then. So
About a month, it'll be the 30th of Uktar.
Okay.
So it'll be really 2 weeks and 2 days. But, so guys, be thinking of things you'd like to do over the next month. That's when the story will pick back up. Also, level up.
Yay!
I did the math, and you guys should have leveled up a few fights ago, but
Fine.
It works out well.
I honestly was expecting it after the Elderbrain fight, but I knew there was probably some other stuff you wanted to do.
Yeah.
the Death Knight, that gives like 17,000 experience. It's ridiculous. Does anybody have any questions?
Do you want me to level
was-
up Eldrin's character?
Yes. It's a very rough week at work. I needed this. This was nice.
Yeah, me too.
Sorry if I was too sassy.
No, that was perfect.
That's
I
good.
loved it.
No, it was a good session.
Amongst Leoward's clothing, would you go into Leoward's room and see for any reason?
I don't think I would.
Okay.
Unless I was going into there to fuck with him.
I don't know. Would you? Would you show people your room or?
I don't really have anything to hide, so.
I imagine we would
Poking
all see each
around in
other's
there,
room.
you do see a bunch of clothing that is piled up, and you do see a black pair of leather gloves.
Mm.
Hey, Leoward, are you using these?
They're yours. You can take them. I don't know where they came from.
I'll take them then.
Okay. So when you slip your hand into it, there's the one finger that's floppy. Might have to get it altered.
Yeah.
You got a month to do it.
That'll be part of my downtime stuff.
Yeah.
Does anybody else have anything to do?
Um,
Also keep in mind that it is Christmas, so if your characters would like to get gifts for
Yeah.
anybody else,
Think
be
about
thinking of
that.
that.
Yeah.
Split up that 5,000 gold however you deem fit.
I'm just gonna split it 5 ways, or
I just decided to split it. I just decided to take 1/5 of it. You guys can do what you want with the other 4,000.
I think just split it 5 ways.
So it is 11:30, so we will end the session there. Pick up on 1
Alright.
month.
Well, that got a bit heavy for Leo. Where that towards the end of there.
Were you suspecting that at all?
No. Oh dear God, no. Because I was happy. I was like, sweet. Leeward has a friend from the old days.
Text
No,
Montana,
he's
see when
not
I want
no
you to put the
friend.
level in.
No.
He
Just do
doesn't
it.
care.
Just do whatever.
Yeah, I doubt that Montana cares.
Because I think I'm gonna put it in fighter so I can get the champion archetype for that improved critical on him.
Did everybody have fun?
Oh, hell
Yes,
yes.
and I feel
I'm super
I'm
tired.
excited
not
to see
gonna
where
lie,
we're going.
but
In
I still
that
have
that
fun.
month, if you would like to go to Orangeburg and investigate more.
Maybe.
Quite a strong.
Let me in!
We'll see. Where's the closest squids?
Do you want me to make this with you,
No,
and
I
then
don't.
I'll get
I
it
can-
next time we
Yeah,
play.
Here.
We'll see.
Fuck, I'm tired now.
You use
Yeah,
one
I
to
need-
prime it, right?
Yeah, the adrenaline's.
So you
yeah,
can build
I'll
it?
paint it at some point. I just whatever we
Alright.
gotta. Billy.
Where is the mouse? Hold on.
I was trying to get to this stopping
There's-
point.
No, I
Otherwise,
know,
I
I
would
know.
have ended it probably after the null fight.
Alright.
Peace.
Rob said the
Later.
magic word.